recording has begun. This is a bit of a scuffed entry, but the entire investigations game so far has been scuffed. Is the stream okay?
Yeah, the stream is fine. Yeah.
Did I actually start the recording like I think I did? Yes.
Cool. Right.
Do I have any windows that I don't want people to see that I have open? No, nothing compromising at all. Resume playing.
Right. I've got to get into the Edgeworth zone.
Yeah, the kidnapped turnabout.
I'll be in it by the end of this. Don't worry about it.
March.
Right.
Oh, it takes
it's somewhere.
Place.
It's time.
Don't worry, Mr. Edgeworth. I'll be following your every movement with my binoculars.
Good to hear. Now make sure you don't lose sight of me. I'm counting on you for backup.
You can count on me, sir.
I have to go. The kidnapper is supposed to contact me soon. Who would have thought that upon my return I'd be thrust into a kidnapping case? And that I would be the one who would have to make the ransom drop-off. Let's see. I checked the money is all there, so inside this suitcase, this horrible suitcase.
Right, the fucking Rhoda's horrible suitcase! Yay!
Yeah.
We love continuity.
Edgeworth, get iPhone!
Edgeworth, get iPhone!
Now all I have to do is await further instructions from the kidnapper. That legitimately looks like an actual smartphone. Edgeworth, get iPhone.
When was this made? What, 2007? 2008?
Yeah, I think.
2008 was when the first iPhone came out.
Edgeworth, get iPhone 1. It's shaped like one too, holy shit.
Well, it's probably not an iPhone, it's probably mostly like they saw the iPhone and were like, oh, people are gonna be still using this in the future. And,
they were right.
They were right.
Yeah, they were right. I wonder what's for dinner. This is the meeting place, after all.
On a different note, the little, light post has a Good Badger on it. Just wanted to note that.
Well, about the Blue Badger...
Okay,
welcome to the Star Carnival!
Welcome to the Star Carnival!
That's the line read.
Sure, I'll do it. I'll do this voice. I don't think...
No, thank you.
I'm doing the Blue Badger voice, because as soon as it's revealed who's in there, the person who voices that person can take over. But for now, I will be the Blue Badger, so no one else has to. I'm the Nostalgia Badger.
I'm not sure, but I think it's actually... oh, by the way, do you hear the motif?
Oh, God, no, I do! I do hear the walking. It's the Blue Badger theme from Rise from the Ashes. Da 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 da.
Anyway, I've read the line.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing housekeeping on the law document and shit. There we go. And a big hello to you! I'm the Proto Badger! Nice to meet you! My name is Proto B. The B stands for Venus. That's not true. That's a little badger joke. Anyway,
yes.
Welcome to the Star Carnival. I said that already. Ellipsis.
You did. Ellipsis.
Excuse me, but were you perhaps thinking of taking a picture of me?
Picture of you? Sorry, but I'm not interested.
Ah, that's too bad. Well, have a good day. At the Star Carnival! Obli. That's the thing that goes.
Hello?
Who should do this? Is this another...
You're not Ernest Amano.
It sounds like the kidnapper using some sort of voice alteration device. So even if this is a voice we already know...
It doesn't actually matter,
someone else, it doesn't matter, yeah. I'm his representative, Miles Edgeworth.
Are you a cop?
No, I'm... the prosecutor.
Don't tell him that!
Why'd I say that? That's stupid. To be fair, what else would they think I would be doing with this stupid fucking cravat? I know what you're wondering, yes, I have brought the ransom money with me.
I see. Of course, bring the money with you to the sternum.
So this person intends to see if I'm being followed, Please, Detective Gumshoe, I really need you to come through for me this one time.
He won't.
Don't be... I really need you to come for me this one time. Incidental! No. Don't.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Birth of the Magicians, Max Galactico versus Troop Grammari. The Gavinner's special concert.
Edgeworth speaking.
Apollo, do you get it? It's Apollo
And just how long do you intend to have me wander around for?
That guitar and that scent seem to say patrol. There seems to be some sort of Badger Patrol here. Scarlet Police on Badger Patrol.
Scarlet Police
on Badger Patrol. Badger Patrol!
Do you think that the Badger Patrol is like the Paw Patrol, but for the Ace Attorney universe?
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose not. I've arrived. Bwain dead. Bwain dead?
Hold on. I'm doing a bit.
Thank you.
That's a fucking ass.
Whoa!
Thank you.
That's
I see.
What are you doing? Are you trying to get like a text-to-speech like voice?
No, I'm doing this.
I see.
Really quiet, Scarlet Police.
Don't mind me.
Well, that's blood.
Patrol.
Get the
Really like the song, but we shouldn't be playing it on this, I think.
If they copyright oh shit, the Blue Badger has died.
What an dismal place.
That's it. Go through the swords.
Am I being watched from somewhere?
Leave it underneath this portrait of Castlevania Dracula.
These are under the portrait of Manfred von Karma.
I was hoping for an exchange, but maybe I should do as they say for now and not push it. Because I'm being held for ransom, it would be stupid if I did anything else. I couldn't even catch a glimpse of the kidnapper. Perhaps I should keep an eye on this haunted house until police backup arrives.
Begin investigation now.
No, that would be really funny though. Stupid ass face. Is something gonna
look out! Oh god, no!
What?
He's got AirPods in. He can't hear us. Edgeworth!
What?
Edgeworth! No! He's gonna get killed. He's been killed to death.
Hi, JN. They've killed Edgeworth. Ah, it was a trap.
Oh shit, my organizer! My prosecutor's badge!
Have I missed anything?
No.
Did we just start?
Well, yeah, we basically just started. The only things that are of note that have happened is we've showed up. We've showed up at Gatewaterland, and have. Well, there's a kidnapping, and we're presenting the ransom money.
Wow.
Very funny how the Gatewater Hotel consistently keeps falling upwards. Who is this now?
That guy betrayed.
That guy betrayed.
Who can it be?
No.
now?
Can't be. Then the deal.
Then the deal.
Who's that and what are they talking about?
Split police.
Oh wait, I think I know who this
Alright.
Who is it, Bwain?
In front
We'll
of.
find out.
Meet up.
is. No wait, no it's not.
They're using text-to-speech to talk on the phone.
Yeah.
I figure I may faint again.
Why is there 4 different Badger merch? Why is there the
They're all
cool
different.
Badger?
The cool badger.
Where am I? How long was I out? It wasn't raining like it is now and I made the drop off.
Get your iPhone.
This was supposed to be a simple affair. So why have I been taken hostage as well?
Why does Edgeworth consistently get tied up? It's 2 out of 3 cases where he started tied up.
Well, presumably this is because they made a tied-up sprite and wanted to use it. I can only assume Detective Gumshoe lost sight of me at some point because he's like that. The only reason I agreed to be the drop-off man is because of that phone call.
Drop Offman.
Drop-off-man. Mr. Ernest Amano,
Drop off, man.
the director of the powerful Zaibatsu of the Amano group. Google.com, what is a Zaibatsu?
Alright. Alright, that one was me, wasn't he?
So,
I would not know.
let's see.
He's not on the dib list, but
Miriam.
you can have him. I don't think anyone else wants him.
It's well, he's on the dib list in the form of every unclaimed old man.
Ah, of course.
Yeah,
He-
so
and he's an old man who's
Zaibatsu.
unclaimed.
So apparently, according
Yeah.
to the Merriam-Webster dictionary, Zaibatsu is a powerful financial and industrial conglomerate of Japan, and it literally is just
it was a bleach thing.
that is probably a different Japanese word starting with Zai.
Or possibly a different Japanese word ending with Batsu.
I think it was a
Possibly.
different Japanese word ending with Batsu.
Anyway.
Anyway, given Batsu means clan, it's probably actually the second one, yeah. But aside from that, I also have a great debt of gratitude. Also, what the fuck are his ears on? What's up with his ears? What do you do to them?
Long.
Only Lance Kim Nam. I know that Lance is already in his 20s, but I guess that's something you never grow out of. Like being kidnapped? Hold on, what? What do you mean by that? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Edgy? What?
I can't sit around waiting for someone to come help me. I must escape somehow with my powers of...
Really good noise. Was that you making that funny sound? That's not the voice.
That's not
gonna be
can't be the voice.
Can't be the
Who's
voice.
there and who's there and how dare you laugh at a gentleman's plight? Oh!
Yes!
Okay, she's
Oh,
great.
okay.
Who are you? Are you one of the kidnappers?
A kidnapper? Me? No way, I'm not into such petty crimes. Nope, I'm after something much, much bigger.
I love this voice, Lola.
Yeah,
I love this
that's
voice
the voice.
already. I want you
That's
to
the
know
voice.
that.
That's
That
the
is
voice.
the voice. That's really good.
That's the voice.
good
You've done it.
voice.
I must be worn out from today's ordeal. Focus, Miles.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry about that. Ahem. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yatagarasu.
Great thief? Did she really just claim to be the Yatagarasu? Isn't that from
Oh, but my
Toho?
real name is Kay Faraday.
Don't tell him that! Don't tell him that! You just tied him up!
Oh my god.
To be fair, he's not.
Share
He is
if
not
you
the
don't
kid-
think!
Kay is like this. Kay is like
is-
this.
To be fair, Kay is not the kidnapper. She said so
Oh,
herself.
okay.
You can call me Kay, Kay. Good. Glad that's it.
Yo, KK Slider.
Not quite. I have a mountain of questions for you. First, if you would be so kind as to remove these ropes.
I wonder, should I remove them?
No, that's the sheriff you don't think, Sprite.
Yeah.
Quit staring at me with them big old eyes!
And stop staring at me with them big old eyes!
Stop staring at me with those big old eyes, Kay.
I actually have a lot of fun watching you make those silly faces.
K Faraday Pog!
Hey, there's no need to get all mad and icy glary on me, you know. This rope goes to here, and there you go.
What a relief. I owe you my thanks.
Okay, you can pay me back in full later.
Now then, what question should I start with? Unfortunately, I can already tell nothing is going to be easy with this cheeky girl.
The Cheeky Girls? That band?
That's a band? I've never heard of a band before.
There's like these two Romanian sisters who had like one hit back in like the early 2000s.
That explains why I never heard of them. You're calling yourself a great thief, yet are you really a thief at all?
Why do you have a key in your hair?
You doubt me.
To unlock things?
I get it. You think a young lady like me couldn't possibly be such a big-time thief, right?
That's not the part I have a tough time believing.
I am the real, genuine Yatagarasu, you know. Yep, I am a pure-blooded great thief. It's a little something I inherited from my predecessor.
In that case, you wouldn't mind if I arrested you then, right?
What? Of course I'd mind. I haven't stolen anything yet. Seriously, I don't know how you can say such a horrible thing to your savior.
Another really good sprite!
Kay has really, really good sprites. All of them.
This game has really good sprites, TBH.
Yeah, no, I've been loving the aesthetic of this whole game so far.
It's true, technically she hasn't stolen anything in front of me. Yet. I don't think I'm actually not entirely sure she ever steals something in front of you the entire game.
That's really funny. And I'm pretty sure
When you say you're the Yatagarasu, do you mean you're the Yatagarasu? Or are you some kind of different Yatagarasu?
Yep, I am the Yatagarasu.
Yep.
I inherited the title only recently, so I haven't had the chance to steal anything yet as the second Yatagarasu.
You're a worse thief than Mask to Mask.
Yes, you're not a thief then. You've just got the name Yatagarasu. I was not aware that thieves could pass down their title like that. I suppose anyone would, but I hadn't thought about it.
Don't worry, I've got some big plans in the works.
Big plans, huh? They wouldn't happen to lead to a big arrest, would they?
I knew it! There's just no reasoning with a prosecutor.
I'm not the problem here.
I'll have you know that the Yatagarasu has no interest in stealing petty trinkets. There's one thing and only one thing I want to steal.
Only one thing, and what would that be?
Organs.
Organs.
That's gonna have to wait until we find our way out of here.
The original Yatagarasu was Director Hottie.
No! Awful, awful, awful.
Well, at least there is one thing we agree on. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time later to learn more about you.
Oh, by the way, Kay's theme. Fucking banger!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So, you never told me what your name is, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yeah, I guess not. I'm Miles Edgeworth.
Aha! Now I remember.
How can you remember something I just told you? But she sure is cheery.
Alright then, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's get out of here.
I'm out of here. I'm not out of here. Is that just gonna keep playing indefinitely?
Yep.
Yeah.
A little dance.
A little dance. Why does she have
You really
a single toe on her shoes? There's a single big toe.
Well, that's to be fair, that's like
Japanese shoe design.
yeah, that's
fair enough.
like a fairly normal make of Japanese shoe. Yeah. It would seem that we are locked in from the other side. Didn't you get in?
What? No way! I don't hear you! La 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 la!
Hey, you do remember where you came in from, right? It looks like that might be our only way out of this room.
Whoops. Slight miscalculation. That's a good height to make an entrance from, but I can't jump that high to make an exit.
That overworld sprite is also very sheriff, you don't think?
Yep.
Especially when she's talking about how she didn't think.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I suppose we have no choice but to look around and see if we can't find another way out. Like
And begin investigation!
Like those boxes.
Time to
that are very
Miles
obviously
Edgeworth
over there.
escape!
Hold on, his phone is just on the ground.
Man, why did they have to put the windows so high up anyway? How was a thief supposed to make her daring escape?
I suppose we could make our way out if we were able to climb on top of these lockers.
Aha, that's pretty clever. You'd make a good thief, Miles Edgeworth.
Please don't ever place my name and the word thief in the same sentence again.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Man, why did they have to make such ginormous lockers anyway?
Even if we wanted to use these lockers, we need some sort of foothold. Like all of those boxes.
Like all of these boxes. She teleports back over to the door. Let's look
Yeah,
at the
Edward's
cool
phone is-
badger.
His phone is just on the floor. You can interact with it, I suspect.
I will, but the cool badger.
What is this?
It's like the bad badger. It's looking as bad as ever.
Looks like a costume head to me.
The bad badger's costume is at the very least a two-piece, huh?
I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
The real question is why is only the head sitting out here on the floor? Bad Badger's head data knotted down in my jaw geyser. Isn't this my iPhone? It looks like it made it through the ordeal intact, which is surprising given they kidnapped me.
If only there was a way for us to contact someone from the outside.
Ah, but we do have a way, like my phone.
The battery's gonna be dead.
There was a cell phone here this whole time! And you didn't tell me?
If I'm right, the Detective Gumshoe should have contacted the precinct
Give me your cell phone.
right now.
Give me your cell phone. Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Are you okay? I got so worried, sir!
I'm fine, I was knocked unconscious for a spell by the kidnapper, that's all.
By a spell from the kidnapper.
Yeah,
by a
it's
spell.
magic.
With his magic.
I'm sorry, sir. It was such a failure. If only I had lost sight of you.
Detective, we don't have time for this. Have the police set up a perimeter right now.
You don't have to worry about that, sir. I already got the boys working on that.
I already got the book.
I've heard the book.
But in doing that, I saw...
What's wrong, detective? Have you died? He's died.
Jess, this is you.
Is this Shi-Long Lang?
Yes, this is Shi-Long.
This is Shi-Long.
Sorry to butt in, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to make do with me.
Who is this?
Shi-Long Lang of Interpol. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard a great deal about you.
But why exactly is an Interpol agent like yourself involved in a domestic kidnapping case?
Don't sweat the details. A crime's a crime, whether it's on local or global scale. Besides, you're the one who's in a world of trouble.
Why would you say that?
Because you've been fucking kidnapped. Lang Z says the pack that runs together stays together. You catch my drift? You caused quite a ruckus by running blindly into a situation and then getting caught. You should have contacted the police from the very beginning.
I'm sorry that this happened because of a lapse in judgment. However, I humbly request that you please help me out of here post-haste.
Sorry. No can do.
What?
We're hunting the kidnapper now and I haven't got any hands to spare. I've only got 2 of them. And I need both of them to use my guns. As I said, my pack moves as one. You're the one who wanted to go it alone, so good luck to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, and once we do catch the kidnapper, rest assured we'll come find you. Eventually.
You. Don't like you.
This is why I said that the Shi-Long Lang voice would hurt my throat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna change it, though.
Shi-Long Lang
No.
voice. Ah!
No, my phone ran out of power.
No, what?
Doesn't matter anyway. We should try to get out of here through our own means.
Yeah, I have a name to live up to after all. If we put our heads together, we're sure to find a way out.
Does that mean that... Okay, we've got Lance Amano, who has no profile picture, and Shi-Long Lang, who has no profile picture.
But we do have Kay Faraday's profile picture.
What does it... Yeah, what does the organizer say about Kay Faraday? Why was
It's
she
me!
talking to me? Oh, she's 17, that explains everything.
Yeah.
Ace Attorney teenagers are like this.
Yeah. Hey, there's something inside the bottom right box. Oh, it's a pink badger.
Pink badger.
You don't keep up with what's going on in the world, do you? In that case, you better study up on the whole Badger
A
clan with
vile
this.
criminal with a gun!
Yeah, you can see that though, can't you? It's really funny.
Note her unique pink bow.
I think you'll be able to read that better once. Yeah, there we go. The very first badger. The vile
A criminal with a gun! An ally of justice who keeps the peace.
The very first badger.
The very first.
What is this thing?
Think of it as a Bible.
Blue Badger character Bible.
Whatever. I suppose I can give it as a reference guide or something. I suppose this means that this is where they keep all the costumes.
It certainly looks that way. It's like the Badger's family home.
There are 8 boxes, but 7 of them are empty. Which means that 7 of the costumes are in use right now. For some reason, the pink badger does not have her head at the moment. Anyway, but aren't these badgers the mascots of the police force?
Well, I heard that the police had a hand in sponsoring this theme park. Probably because the Gatewater Group owes the police from all those cases they solved.
They have all the power of the state and they use it to make a theme park?
Not just any theme park. They
It's
have
a
hand in
special
campaign
theme
for
park to
leaking
see
roller
who's the
coasters.
fastest.
That's quite enough. I'm feeling woozy just from the thought of such a thing. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Look at the pink badger again.
I suppose this is the pink badger. I think that is the same design. Doesn't it seem forced to call this one a female?
You think so? I mean, just look at how long her eyelashes are.
It's the only difference.
Miles Edgeworth.
And the
Well,
fact that she's pink.
Yes, and?
And her lips are red. See? Lipstick. Oh!
What? Someone.
JN.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What? She has nothing to say about the giant pink ribbon, or is that too obvious? Anyway, inexplicable feminist agenda. We can climb on top of the costumes.
Climb on box. Climb on box. Climb on box.
Climb on box!
Ow. Okay, what if I... Can I... Do you think I can just, like... That
I
one...
think you can just...
That one's bigger. That one doesn't have its lid.
Yeah, I think you can, like, interact with any of these. I don't think it needs...
Oh, I have to look at... I can interact with all 4 different badges.
This is that blue badger I meant at the gay inmate.
Excuse me, but his name is Proto Badger, not Blue Badger. It's based off of the very first design created by the local police chief.
Despite the fact that he looks less like Emma's drawing than the regular
Yeah.
blue badger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when you compare the two, the blue badger looks a bit cuter.
I suppose as you continue to redesign him, the chief managed to make him cuter and cuter. Even humanity has come a long way when you think about how much we've evolved.
Are we comparing the blue badger to him?
Maybe. This is the blue badger's rival, the bad badger. You feel some sort of reverence towards this badger, Kay?
I can't believe you'll be so stereotypical when it comes to thieves. Surely you must also think there are much cooler and cuter ones out there, right? That's it. I decided that thieves and thievery need an image makeover.
Good luck with that one.
Look, it's a blue badger.
I suppose even this thing can be popular with women.
My nemesis.
Why is she beating it up?
Got the word bad right in his name. That's something about bad news to someone.
What? Really good!
I think he's out there.
Miles looking at this 17-year-old repeatedly punching a cardboard box like, maybe something went wrong in my life.
Yeah. I'd better be careful or he's going to arrest me by the power of his name alone.
I somehow doubt that the blue badger has the power to arrest anyone.
Do you think I can, like... No, I can't even go to the did use mode to connect the fact that that guy and that guy... Okay, fine.
They're holding a blue badger photo rally?
You didn't know? Plus, it's not just the blue badger, it's his whole family, too. If you manage to snap a shot of every member of the family, you get a really posh prize.
Well, there's a costume set hitting over there. Why not start with a picture of that?
You can't do that, that's cheating. There's only one of each blue badger in the park, so you have to work for it.
There's only one badger left.
Speaking of badgers, there was this one sitting against the wall in the haunted house. Hello again.
I know I'm back, but I'm sorry.
Badger.
Talking about...
I skipped a line of dialogue.
Okay.
Cool.
Sorry about that. My connection completely
take
fucked
pictures
off for
of-
several minutes for some reason.
I gotta...
Seriously?
Hold on, I
But
gotta...
somehow I don't think that one counts, Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta just turn you up a little on my end, Jan.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, you're a little bit quiet at the moment.
That should be fine.
Probably because of cold.
Ah, that's fair.
So those are the rules of this game. How quaint.
Why do I need that as evidence? Okay, can I look at the paint?
Maybe you can use this paint to help us escape.
Yeah, what if you splat it on the wall and then turn into a squid and then swim up it?
And what exactly do you have in mind?
Well, we could paint help in really giant letters.
Who, pray tell, would see these giant letters? We are inside a building.
Okay, then how about we light the paint on fire and send out colored smoke signals? Anyone who saw it would think some crazy arsonist was about and call the cops.
Really good, completely defeated sprite.
Actually, that may not be great for me seeing them in the movie at all.
Let's try to find something other than this paint to use, shall we?
I thought I'd found everything, but maybe I can look at this. No. Oh, the key! I should have seen that.
What have we here?
He is key. Ah!
Why do I feel a laser-like stare aimed right at me? Did you want to take a look?
Well, then find if I do. Ooh, I see. Yes, this is definitely
She's gonna say it's definitely a key.
a key!
I'm sure it's the key to something. Thank you, Kay.
Thank you, Kay. It's very cool.
Thank you, Key.
The something is what is relevant to my interest.
My interest. Well, how about lockers and keep.
I can think anything.
Shit.
No. Not exactly a shiny example of the perfect line of logic.
Maybe it's
Fuck you.
key and costume.
Why does he take damage here? There's nobody to punish it. Just cry in the corner, start
Fuck.
crying in the corner if he fucks up enough.
Yes.
Pieces don't quite fit together right.
Okay.
Well, you can go to the door and interact with the door, and then maybe you get the door?
Present. Key. I
There's
can't
another
present the
line
key
of
yet.
dialogue.
Oh,
There is
the
a
kid there.
line, yeah, the kid. Do you know where the person who kidnapped me went?
Well, after they locked you up in here. Sound like they went to the next room and they started talking to someone.
I feel like I heard something as well, but it's all a haze in my mind. However, I do recall that the kidnapper was talking to someone. It's just a guess before, but I guess I really am dealing with two kidnappers here.
After that, they left.
That
It almost seems as if they were done with you.
I suppose that is the case, as my kidnapping seems like an afterthought. $1 million. Well, if they went to the next room, let's see what we can find out through its slot.
Ooh, we can peer into the room the kidnappers were in from here.
I want to rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Okay, let's express the fucking ladder.
Is that what I think it is?
The hole.
Looks like the kidnappers had an escape tunnel here just in case. That's awesome! They're like a bunch of great thieves themselves.
No, they're not, because I highly doubt they made the tunnel themselves. The floor panel was removed and propped up against the beam in a very specific way. Because of reasons. I think this building was originally built with a basement or underground area.
Look at the folding chairs. Look at the blue thing. Look at the door.
There's a door on the opposite side that appears to be the same as this one. Which would mean that I can probably assume that these two rooms are very similar in structure. I believe I may have just found our ticket out.
Under this top, maybe there is a fucking trapdoor. Maybe the key is for a trapdoor.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Maybe the
Like, bring up the block through.
Yeah, hang on. Investigations.
ah
Miles
oh
Edgeworth
oh
investigation.
no! I found it. Look, there's the hook on that beam.
Oh. This is the beam I was tied to.
What's up?
Just pondering if perhaps we can make it over and out the window if we climbed this.
Good thinking. If it's climbing action you need, just leave it to me.
Thanks. This little hook, like, good hold. Up you go, okay, and good luck.
Count on it.
She's going to fall and hit her face.
The great thief Yatagarasu spreads her mighty wings and takes to the skies.
Really good balance, though.
Yeah.
Here I go.
She fucked it up. Because I thought this beam was definitely not made for clay.
Right, now I can connect the beam with... Oh,
What do you mean, as I thought? I'm not your guinea pig, you know.
I can connect finally do facts and logic. It is beam and open floor panel.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah! This hook on this beam.
You know I already tried, and there's no way I can jump with the hook through the window. Come on, you even you have to admit when something's just not possible.
I wasn't about to suggest that again, rather it's here from a different purpose.
Really? Like what?
As you saw in the adjacent room, it's clearly for keeping a floor panel up, which means that there should be a panel in this room that can open as well.
Oh, I get it.
We didn't notice its existence all this time because it was being hidden by the top.
Alright then, let's fold this thing up and see what's underneath. Now this is what I call a treasure.
Okay, well now I have to look at the thing and see it's locked and connect the thing is locked with key. I have to imagine.
Wow, this must be
Stop playing Minecraft.
Secret hidden basement. I totally smell treasure.
The scent I wish to smell is the sweet fragrance of freedom.
Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and open the hatch.
Alright. This thing is locked down tight.
Aw, fiddlesticks!
You can say fuck, Faraday. Faye.
Carrody? Carrody Faye!
Parody Faye.
I've been up since 3 in the morning.
That's fair.
I believe you're up, Kay.
Huh? Why me?
Because we need to use the tiny key that you've taken quite a liking to.
Oh, gotcha. Just leave it to me. I love the tense feeling of these moments when you're about to uncover something big.
I believe the feeling of freedom would be much more satisfying right now. Stop talking. I don't like you.
Alright, I got the secret door open, and now...
What?
Wait!
Into the pit! There's a ladder! There is a ladder, okay?
Death.
What? Ah!
Oh,
You alright? Gay!
Okay.
Gay!
I'm fine, the ladder just slipped is all.
Thank goodness she's alright. I about had a coronary.
I like how you can tell that the ladder is still there, it's just been slightly masked over by another sprite, but it hasn't worked correctly because you can still see part of the ladder.
Amateur mistake. I wouldn't make it.
Brian?
There's a lot of really large machinery down here.
What about an exit?
It's really dark and cramped down there, so I really doubt there's an exit. I can't believe that happened.
You have only yourself to blame for leaping before you looked, you know.
No way, I mean, how was I supposed to know that the ladder is removable? Oh, wait.
The ladder is removable. Get to the top of the lockers.
I figured out how we will escape this prison.
Using my power of logic and deduction, I deduced that we can use a ladder to go up.
Oh,
Brian.
so how are we gonna bust out?
It seems that your reckless actions were of use after all.
Are you actually praising me?
More of a thank you for giving me an idea regarding this ladder.
The underground ladder? What about it?
What if we made it an overground ladder?
This ladder isn't just for those who wish to go down.
Oh, I see. If we... Ah.
Yes, I believe it's Shi-Long long enough to reach the top of those lockers.
What? Really good.
I mean, not incorrect.
Well
Lang
then,
is
what are we
just
waiting
German for long.
Oh, well, Shi-Long Lang is not German, notably.
Your
He's
Yeah,
from
but I
Shanghai,
know
which is
Lang
like...
is.
This is true.
Really good sprite.
Yeah,
Yippee! Yippee!
I like-
Yippee!
I like how-
Yippee! Yippee!
I like
That's 100.
I like how completely uninterested Miles Edgeworth is in the fact that she's celebrating. Doesn't care.
Better things to do.
Yes, we spend entirely too much time in here. Kidnappers who held me hostage and a mysterious Interpol agent. This case is only getting started and I'll be the one to bring it to a resound.
Russ N gone in a different jacket.
Holy shit.
What?
Meaning
Some
it's
other guy
probably
who-
not Russ N gone.
These are
Cat!
different policemen. These are
Cat-
like probably entirely
Cat!
different guys.
Chekhov's cat!
Actually, these will be Interpol agents, won't they?
Probably.
Yeah.
And they're gone.
No.
And they're gone. So we can animate these guys. It looks like it stopped raining for now. So we don't have to animate the rain.
Yeah, thank goodness. You have no idea how hard it was raining earlier.
This is Lang again? Or is this
I think
Gumshoe?
I think it's Gumshoe.
I have my...
Next
I
time,
don't...
Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth! I'm so glad you managed to escape, sir.
As far as I'm aware, Lang doesn't ever call him Mr. Edgeworth.
Ah.
I'm so stressed that I thought my heart was gonna give out.
Instead of Gumshoe, may I ask what in the world that is?
Well, that's,
It's an organ.
Yeah. Oh!
Holy shit.
Get off!
No, fuck, Mickey Mouse called the lawyers.
We've got to name all of these incidents.
No!
Absolutely.
One,
fucking
no,
not.
3, 2,
98,
Two.
99.
They're just named
Chief,
after their
all
numbers.
99 members are
That's
here
what
and
we're going
accounted
with.
for, sir!
Oh!
Yeah, baby!
Look at him fucking go.
What the heck do you think you're doing counting my cubs off like that? Every person is a valuable human being, you get me? Everyone has a name that their parents gave to them, even when those names are really, really dumb. No one is a 2 or a 3. Everyone, regardless of age or rank, is number 1. Got it?
They're also Kung Fu Panda fans. Meekins must love these guys.
You are Agent Long, I take it.
Infidel! How dare you address our Shifu so rudely!
Longzi says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. So don't you ever forget to show the proper respect towards another person. Shih-na!
Kill him.
This isn't much, but please accept my card. It says I'm with the insane clown posse. Oh,
No, thank you. Please accept mine in return. Because it shows that I have been accepted into Smash Brothers.
you see all that just now? That is the proper way for two people to show their respect. Keep that in mind and you'll get far in life. Got it?
I really like him.
Yeah.
Nah, that's great.
So far.
Francisco did warn me. Something about him unique.
I love his fucking theme.
It's so good!
Yeah. Apparently this man has the highest successful arrest rate in the organization. Agent Long, what exactly is why exactly is an Interpol agent involved in this clearly domestic case?
That's none of your business, Mr. Prosecutor.
How is it not?
I've heard a rumor or two about you. You solved a murder that occurred during your flight home recently, right? Ha! But you sure took a while just to arrest one little flight attendant. How pathetic!
How dare you say that about Mr. Edgeworth? Are you saying you could have solved it faster, pal?
The comedic relief jumps to the aid of his master. How cliché. Look, what I'm getting at is if I had been there, no one would have died. I would have solved the entire case and Agent Hicks would still be with us here today.
Agent Long, that today is Hicks Duckby.
Hicks was like a brother to me, so now I'm out to take my revenge.
Agent Hicks was investigating a smuggling ring with Francisco and a third person. This must be the man she was talking about. In that case, you should understand how I feel, as kidnapped is someone I know. So I ask that you please allow me to participate.
Not so fast! This isn't your neatly trimmed courtroom of Eden, you know. You're out in the wilderness now, Mr. Prosecutor, and way out of your league. No hard feelings, but why don't you go back onto your courtroom now, pretty boy?
You dare to mock the court?
I do, and I don't need the help of a filthy prosecutor. Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort it today.
Who uses the adjective filthy to describe a prosecutor? And why do I feel such loathing emanating from him?
Alright, men, good job on the perimeter around Gatewaterland. Now just find me the kidnapper and bring the punk to me! Dismissed!
Sir!
Now then, Mr. Prosecutor, you just sit tight here and don't cause any trouble, understand?
Wait.
No. I love him! I love him!
Yeah! I love him!
He's brilliant. Like, as much as the investigation games have some ham-fisted writing, they also have the best characters in the franchise.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last met someone so disagreeable.
I hope I get to voice one of them.
Ah, I think you do.
Which one?
Yeah, that's...
Kirkus Alba.
Well, yeah, Kirkus Alba.
Yeah.
Dijon
Kirkus Alba-
Wang is also good. As is Bonadama Canis. All of the guys that you've... like...
Oh, yeah, no, Canis. Oh, you get to voice Canis.
Canis is good. Dijon is
just
like...
say the Canis.
You've dibbed... everyone that you have dibbed for this is a good pick. You'll be having fun with this.
Kirkus Alba is amazing, but also kind of annoying. Gets annoying at some points.
I know everything about him.
Yeah, you know. You know what the deal is.
You're all aware of
I
him.
know what the deal is.
Why of all places did he show up here and completely out of the blue at that? I suppose I'll have to ask Detective Gumshoe to fill me in on that.
Which one of these is Russ N gun?
I don't think we ever really decided which is which.
No, they're both. It's the same sprite. It's the same sprite.
Yeah.
Cat.
I highly doubt we'll find a clue in here, but I might as well check just to be
Because this...
Sparrow sure is heavy. You there? Do you know what's inside of this thing?
It's the emergency water supply for putting out fires.
Oh shit! New cop character.
Yes, it's the emergency water supply for putting out fires.
What's this guy's name?
My name is John Office, sir.
John Office.
Yeah, John Office, sir.
John Office, sir.
God. Yeah. Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. I see. Well, they certainly are prepared.
I guess talk to John.
Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here.
Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders.
I suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now. Impasse? Yeah, impasse.
And I can't. And that guy will presumably have the exact same things to say, given it says I've already talked to him.
Yep. I'm in 2 places at once.
They're both John
Oh,
Officer.
yeah, she knows, he knows, fucking Shadow Clone.
Ah, that's his jutsu of choice, right.
Man, I can't calmly do any stealing at all with that detective around.
I suppose it's not easy when there's this many members of law enforcement in the vicinity.
Talk about a low-budget flight, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Is that the line read? That's the line read now.
Yeah.
Which is it? Do you plan to steal something or not? Quite the mystery, this one. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more.
So, what are you gonna do about your investigation into the kidnapping?
Good question. Since Agent Long holds the authority to investigate this case now, this makes things a bit more complicated.
Oh, come on! You can't let that stop you. I'll even leave Ben to a hand.
But you're a self-purported great thief, are you not? I don't believe I can let someone of an unlawful nature participate in an investigation.
You don't like to listen, do you? I'm not just any old great thief. I'm the Yatagarasu!
Big criminal without offending anyone.
And as I said earlier, the Yatagarasu is after one and only one thing. The fucking nose rub sprite.
What is this one and only one thing you're after?
She is so autistic, she is so autistic. Yatagarasu is only interested in one thing. And that is the truth.
Damn. That's Edgeworth. You've hit Edgeworth's fucking trigger phrase. He will now be your friend forever. He won't like you, but he'll be your friend.
He will begrudgingly accept your existence.
You hit his trigger phrase, he's gonna have a fucking flashback.
It's always about some shit that happened.
It was always about years ago.
It's always about shit.
It was a vigilante who threw the business world into panic.
I love this theme.
Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagarasu appeared and vanished well. Though we still don't know much about the thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. The Yatagarasu like to find and publicly disclose evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once the target was chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement was set forth. Instead, the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target. Some days later, the evidence that was found would be sent out to the mass media. Along with a card with the mark of a three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagarasu was stealing was the truth. But did this child really be the successor to the original Yatagarasu? But that can't be, can it?
She is. She's just really bad at it.
Yeah! Eyes are bad. Why did you scream?
Age something.
Age, we don't know. We haven't talked to her.
Why does she look like a mushroom?
Bora's built like giant puffball mushroom.
Age mushroom.
Gumshoe thief!
I almost forgot you were here.
Sir!
Losing sight of me and the kidnapper and allowing my investigation to be hijacked.
So...
I look forward to your next month's salary assessment.
Oh my god, don't do that to him, Edgeworth. He's barely alive.
But the case isn't lost yet, sir!
I'm gonna show just how much of a man Dick.
Sure. Shall I prepare the 21 gun salute now or later?
What am I fighting for?
Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup and not some other bitch?
But of course, sir. I think I would know the number to my own precinct like the back of my hand. What's that scratch doing on the back of my hand?
I knew you were going to do that fucking joke.
It's a good joke.
Then why did the Interpol agent show up instead with his army of unknown agents?
That I have no idea, sir. About 5 minutes after I made the call, the Wolfman showed up out of nowhere. So, sir.
It belonged and has an agenda, so the question
He didn't
is,
say it
what
was
is his
Shi-Long
agenda?
Lang, he said it was the Wolfman. You know, like the classic horror villain.
That is what Shi-Long Lang is, though. If you looked at him, you should look at him again.
So true.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, Edgeworth.
It's Edgeworth, sir. I was wondering if I may ask about one thing, sir.
Yes, what is it?
Who is that? The girl over there, I mean.
Dinner.
I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
What?
Funny, I don't recall making you my assistant, Kay.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Me! It's been like that since forever!
Sorry, but I just stole your supporting role.
How can you say something so serious with that giant grin on your face, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, we've got a thief on our hands, sir. She stole my role, sir. I'm taking her in, getting her convicted, and making sure she serves out her sentence.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. Like musical chairs. You better stay fast on your feet.
No way! Nope. No.
No.
I won't. I will not lose the spotlight to you, little girl!
This is,
This is Amano.
Oh, this is me, is it?
Yes.
Yes, you.
Oh boy, okay, fuck it. I haven't actually put that much time into figuring this out. I'll just default old man voice number 5.
Well, he's not really a default old man. You like at least he's not. He would not slur his words. You can do the rest.
Make
of
him
the
sound
voice,
like slightly, make him sound like a little less old.
Make him sound younger. Yeah, he's
Younger
young.
old
He's
man.
young. Yeah, he's younger than the other old men.
World's
I don't have a
youngest
default
man.
old man voice for this.
Eh.
Fuck, I don't have a voice for him!
Take your time, take your time.
You could like take a minute, and we can like mute it and figure out voices, and we can just riff
Yeah.
if that's good with you. Well, it's not a no.
It wasn't in anything.
Yeah, it wasn't in anything. I don't know whether that means. I mean, they might have muted their microphone or not.
They're caught in Jacques Portsman's time stop.
Oh shit! Yeah, I mentioned this in playthrough discussion, but like
I would do
I'm
his voice again.
legitimately-
I've lost his voice, so I can't go. I was like, he's going, it's me. I'm
I
back."
live!
What?
you figured out the voice.
Didn't have a voice for him so hard my internet went down.
Oh, exciting! Yes, you can like take a couple minutes to figure out his voice, and we can riff in the mean.
Okay.
In the me.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. Fuck. What games do I have with old men in them?
Really funny idea. A really funny thing to do.
Google.com old man game.
You could do the Wilson voice.
No!
I could do a Wilson voice.
It would be really funny if you did the Wilson voice for him. Actually, hold up.
No,
I'm
not the
doing
Wilson
the
voice.
Wilson voice for him.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah, go on.
I gotta let my cat out. One sec.
Lads! Where are you, son? I don't act. I'm not usually the one doing the Wilson voice. It's gonna take a bit of practice.
It's me, Audrey. I changed voice actor.
It's me, Audrey. It's me, Audrey.
Amano?
Is that good?
Yeah?
Yes, that works. Yeah.
Cool.
I like his
Amano.
theme too.
This is like a general cheerful character theme.
Oh, it's
like-
Happy people.
happy people.
Jelly's $20.
Yeah! It's the $20!
Oh, Miles, my boy. I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair just after you've returned.
Thank you, Mr. Amano. I gladly offer my assistance. After all, I have you to thank for how well things turned out during my time abroad. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law office. Had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system. It was quite
While
engaging.
Edgeworth went to Karain.
No. Think nothing of it.
Hold on, get rid of the disappear the UI for a second. I need to look. Well, he's just got money.
His money is of him! It's him money! He's made 100,000 Ernest Amano dollar notes! Is that company script?
Oh my god. Yeah, they just like stuffed down his pants very visibly.
Why is his necklace 2 entire garlic?
What has he done to his ears?
Vampires away.
Why is his hair like that?
To keep the vampires away.
Why has he fallen asleep?
Why does he have a badge of the white circle?
To summon the winter. I didn't read that line, but okay.
Oh, I can...
As you know, Manfred and I go way back. I consider a beloved disciple of his to be like one of my own blood.
If Manfred and you go way back, why do you have so much garlic?
The incident.
The incident.
I'm putting the incident on the law doc. It's the first thing for this case. He's just gonna say the incident.
We're never going to elaborate on the incident.
Nope.
I'm just gonna keep bringing it up. If you ever want to go overseas again, you don't need to ask. I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time.
Brian?
So, who's the old man?
He is the father of the currently kidnapped Lance Amano, Ernest Amano. That's his full name, Lance Amano, Ernest Amano. The family name, of course, is Ernest Amano. This man is Ernest Amano.
Mario, and Luigi Mario.
except it's Ernest Amano and Lance Amano, Ernest Amano.
Oh god, no! Please, I'll give you money.
I'm terribly sorry, George Son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Amano.
Hold on there. Then what happened to all that money?
I believe that 1 million has been stolen. Culprits are now.
What?
Bwain.
Poor old man.
Bwain?
No, he's
Yeah,
a rich
fucking
old
broke.
man.
Don't you have anything you can give him to cheer him up, Mr. Edgeworth?
He only has $20 now.
Forgive me, Mr. Amano.
Each of these bills is 1 cent.
I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnap. Did any of that come through at all?
Some
Yeah.
of it.
Okay. Yeah, it did, I was not lighting up. Oh, let me move it.
Call came to our house. From the receiver came the sound of my son. Help me, Daddy!
Nope.
21.
21.
21!
Sounds
At least
like
the dog
that.
got red. 21.
21.
At least the dog got that in it.
You know, this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Amano. Don't die.
I just think maybe it was the voice of an actual random other child and not Lance Amano, because Lance Amano is 21 years old. Oh,
Everything you just said cut out on my end.
doesn't matter. It literally wasn't important. It is dismissed by this one line.
You don't understand. He hasn't called me Daddy in ages. It was incredibly moving. I wish I had recorded him saying that.
Definitely should have recorded that conversation, but for other reasons. Oh, that's literally what I'm going to say. Refresh my memory, what kind of person is Lance Armstrong again?
I will tell you about Lance Armstrong after you get my son back.
Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationships and behavior. Even Lance Armstrong's.
Very well then.
Hold on, let me open up Wikipedia.
Lance Edward Armstrong, 18 September 71 in Piano, Texas. And oh no, wait, this is in German.
Read it in German!
Okay! I'm only doing one paragraph. Fuck you. I don't have the throat to do the Wilson voice for long enough to do the whole article.
We would be here forever if you did the whole article also.
That's true.
Armstrong gewann im Alter von 21 Jahren die Profi-Straßenweltmeisterschaft 1993 in Oslo und ist damit der bisher jüngste Profi-Straßenweltmeister. Er erkrankte in 1996 an Hodenkrebs, kehrte nach seiner Heilung 1998 in den Profi-Radsport zurück und gewann in den Jahren 1999 bis 2005 siebenmal die Tour der France. Diese Siege wurden ihm später wegen Dopings wieder bekannt. Nach seiner siebten Tour de France erklärte er seinen Rücktritt vom Radsport und nahm seine Karriere jedoch im Jahr 2009 wieder auf. Ohne Ansatz seiner alten Leistungen anknüpfen zu können.
Well, that was very enlightening.
I like how I could understand it specifically only when you said a year.
Well, that was very informative about Lance Armstrong. Tell me about your son.
My only English-speaking brain going, what could 2005 possibly mean?
2005. I can't fucking say that in your accent, fuck.
He is very much like me when I was his age. Kind and very attractive.
Marry my son, Edgeworth! Edgeworth, marry my son!
None of these qualities apply to Wilson Bendy.
Well, this is a different guy than Wilson Bendy, notably.
He's just got the same voice. They
Yeah,
went to
but
the
he
same
has
voice
voice.
store.
That's a nice voice. Where'd you get it? Voice store?
Just the response being, yes.
Same vibe as nice haircut liberal. Where'd you get it at the liberal store?
I was going for Brain Store from the Shadow fandom.
I was just thinking about the soap store.
I'm now thinking of the money store.
All of us are thinking of something else.
Is there anything about him?
Incredible discovery.
Is there anything else about him you noticed as of late?
Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler, Oliver.
He did it.
Yeah, the
Oliver
butler
did
did
it.
it. Like,
The butler did
Butler
it.
did it is literally a
Butler did
famous. That's
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
just how it
Butler
goes
did
in mystery novels.
Butler did it.
Butler
Easy.
did it. But your
Butler did it.
And famously, the butler
Just like
literally
the
did it.
leader.
Do it. The butler has already done it before in this series with Day Killer.
True.
Yeah. Yes, his name is Oliver D. Eakin.
Yo!
He's been with our family for years now. We got so on with well, lads. So I thought maybe he would know where my son is.
Tell me more about Oliver D. Eakin.
I have
Amano, could you-
62 cents.
Could you please tell me a little bit more about your butler, Mr. Deacon? Mr. D. Eakin, if you will.
As a butler, he's outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. Took a brief leave recently, but even after it was over, I haven't been able to reach him. Went out to sea, I think.
So you still haven't spoken with him since his leave? What about his family and friends?
They said they hadn't seen him. I've tried everything I could think of, Miles. Do you think it's gonna have something to do with Lance's kidnapping?
No, I'm sure the two things are entirely disconnected from each other.
I'm sure the butler doesn't even know he's gone yet.
It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. So even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Oliver Deacon sounds like that's one name I better keep in mind.
What's the problem with that?
Oliver Deacon.
I don't know. I could check.
Yeah.
I'm half expecting us to get to Oliver Deacon and see that it's fucking the killer again.
Really funny. Really funny. And then I'd have to remember what my fucking voice for him is.
It's very similar to your Edgeworth voice, I'll be real.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Get ready for me to use that voice again for Nayuta.
I also like to know if that saying D. Eakin was a mispronunciation on my part. I was trying to say De Akon.
Ah! Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir.
Let's begin our investigation. It's Miles Edgeworth time-ish. Even if that Interpol agent holds the authority to head this investigation, we can't allow ourselves to stand idly by, twiddling our thumbs. Bwain dead.
I will 100%. I'm with you 100%, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin.
Mr. Amano, it was my fault that the culprit escaped, which is why, with your blessing, I vowed to return Lance to you myself.
Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy. My boy.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy.
Alright then, what are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating.
If you think I'm losing you, pal, forget it!
Begin investigation.
So what should we examine first?
Things waited too long. We can't leave this area. The culprits were here until only very recently. Which means maybe... Yep. Which means we may be able to find some clues that will tell us how they escaped.
Okay, let's get looking. It's the fuck squad.
Okay. Who's this detective?
Who's doing...
Is this gonna be a new detective, or are we gonna use one of the old cop incidentals? Given this is the detective, so it's Brown Coatman.
Oh, it's Brown Coatman. Okay.
Thought of a funny name for the guy.
I could always just, like, straight do I could always just put Satori Komeiji from Toho in there, because she is a detective in one of the manga.
I mean, you can if you want.
I mean, I don't know, sure, fuck it. Hey, you there?
How do you, okay, for the cast list, how do you spell that? I know Satori.
I will write it down in lobby 1.
I mean, I'd prefer you say it with your mouth, so I don't have to tab out.
Komeiji. Komeiji.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's very simple. It's extremely simple.
Who, me?
What are you doing goofing off at a place like this?
I wasn't goofing off. I was about to have Mr. Edgeworth kick off the investigation.
You imbecile, I can read your mind, you're not doing that. Anyway, all precinct detectives are now under Agent Long's direct command.
No way. I am not working for Wolfboy! Mr. Edgeworth, can you do something?
I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of the police.
Good, now let's go!
Really good!
Boy, have I just got...
Oh wait, no, that's the detective.
Boy, have I got just the job, talents,
He's gonna be in the Blue Badger by the way the next time we find him, I swear. I skipped the line before Bwain could read it.
Well, that was exciting.
Hey.
What? Can't you tell I'm all ready to get down to some detective work?
You should go home, your parents will be worried about you.
Oh, come on! I finally get you to be your assistant and you ditch me.
You're a cool offer in your position.
Why do it be so difficult? Besides, it's already too late, you know. Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back.
Of assistants.
You're the only one asserting that.
I gotta turn you up like a...
That's fair. Anyway. I'm speaking so you can tell how loud I'm being.
Well, you're good. By the time anyone notices, it's already gone. That's the Yadagrasu way.
You shouldn't speak so lightly of things you know nothing about.
Fine, whatever. Go ahead and do your little investigation. But the talented assistant K is going to take along no matter what you say.
Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me. I might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride. Well, let me like write down Satori as being my first voice for Miles Edgeworth Investigations, the one where I play the main character. Bosh, right? When?
Look, there's a blurb about the cactus here.
While playing Minecraft.
This cactus is a very gracious gift to Gatewater Land from the local police precinct.
You take Marshall's cactus?
Yeah, my cactus! My infinite cactus!
Holy
I can't believe the police went so far as to even donate a cactus to this place.
Finally, we've got to the part in the series where they start making reference to Rise from the Ashes. It's canon again.
Holy shit.
Yo! This is really funny.
And they're gonna keep doing it. Because apparently Meekins is in this case.
He is, yeah. Going dead.
So, is the police department running a cactus farm on the side or something? Haha, just kidding. They wouldn't do something so silly.
Are you, like, legitimately currently playing Minecraft?
Yes.
Stop!
God.
Legitimately,
Why?
please.
You are kind of being severely impeded in your ability to be involved in TDR by playing.
You are voicing a
Minecraft.
major character.
You are playing the second.
I'm
You are
almost
playing
done
the.
anyways.
You are playing the.
I'm gonna
The
kill you.
Dragonist question mark? Actually, I have a vague impression I've seen a cactus. I've met it.
Good cutoff. I have the vague impression I've seen a cactus.
Yeah, that's the line.
Let's jump
That's
off.
a lie.
I think you can look
again.
at things like.
I mean, I could look at the barrel. I guess I'll probably have to talk to the blue badger.
These were real. I wonder what you put in them.
Water.
If you stored water in a barrel under the blazing hot sun, wouldn't it go bad?
No.
Sorry, but I can't
Dum
get you
dum.
wait. I can't let you get away with making fun of our forefathers. I mean, maybe they really like the strange face.
No.
Wait, I need to see the running animation. Yeah!
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 Yeah.
Yeah!
I love the animations in this
I
game.
love
They're great.
swimming!
Oh, new guy. Black jacket man.
Have you talked to?
Excuse me, but if you could just let me
No,
through
this is
here.
John Officer again.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, it is.
Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders.
I might as well have to deal with this impasse.
Blue badger. Oh, fuck off! No!
Yeah!
Oh.
His dance, though, I really like his dance.
It's the fucking thing!
Yeah! Hey, it's the Blue Badger. Badger, get!
Yippee!
really
The
don't
yippee sprite is back!
Yippee! Yippee!
I really don't understand why she is so excited over this badger hunt. I mean, the police are here. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside there. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw. He's doing that contorted, wriggling dance again.
Aha!
I knew it! I knew that would be fucking Meekins!
You've got covered my undercover identity, sir! I was supposed to remain under my head, sir!
Welcome back, Meekins!
Yeah, I get to do his voice again!
Welcome back, Mike Meekins, died 2024, reborn 2024. Aren't you Officer Meekins?
Sir! Mike Meekins, reporting for duty, sir!
I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong, but...
This man was a
Yeah,
witness
no,
to an
I
assassination a few
assumed
years
it too
ago.
as soon as I saw him do the pose.
It's the pose.
But the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches.
At least he doesn't have his megaphone.
Yeah.
At the very least. Is he a friend of yours, Mr. Edgeworth?
And we don't have to listen to the Blue Badger theme anymore.
Yeah.
Good.
I've met him. Why was he so upset when we unmasked him? Does he have voice dysphoria? No, that's not even the correct. Does he have dysphoria? Leave it there. Officer Meekins, why are you standing around here wasting time?
Sir! Where's I'm not a police officer right now, sir! I'm a Blue Badger!
It still plays the gathering sound effect!
Kids. That's never a waste of time, sir! I have a dream to become as big as Detective Gumshoe, sir!
Well, then you better start
I'm
eating.
putting on weight, sir! I was patrolling this scorchingly boring beat until a while ago. I suspect the radio on my shoulder crackled and that the kidnappers had escaped, sir! I thought maybe it was supposed to be a shot at making a detective, sir! I rushed on over to join in. When I got here, there was a sea of people already. But I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy onto anyone.
I don't think I said it at the time, but I appreciated that in Rise from the Ashes that Meekins, of all people, was the only one there who wasn't at all related to SL9. He's just there, and now he's just here.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would seem that some people never change. The Bludger. So why exactly are you in that ridiculous outfit?
So, that's because, sir, I'm here to keep the business in good spirits, sir. It's also hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trail of a kidnapper, sir.
I see. Agent Long is very wise to employ this sort of diversionary tactic.
And the rule of the Blue Badger out of other disguises, sir.
Does this mean all the other badgers are going to be various characters we've seen before in costume?
Yeah.
Really incredible.
It's such an honor!
I'm assuming one of them is Oldbag, but don't tell me who the other ones are, because I want to be surprised.
I don't know, to be fair. I don't remember.
I think that one of them never gets unmasked, but I know who it is.
Okay.
And you wanna know who it is?
Yeah.
How long have you been standing
fucking Bellboy!
The Bellboy.
Of course it's the damn Bellboy.
Yeah, who else would it be? Anyway, how long have you been standing here, officer?
Sir, for about 1 little hour, sir. My legs stopped to ache.
That's about the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious.
And I've been here ever since, sir.
If that's true, then it's possible Officer Meekins saw the kidnappers escaping.
However, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir.
I haven't asked you anything yet, officer.
No. But I know you will, sir.
He's hiding something from me. Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements.
Sorry, hold on. I got a bit distracted. New Bendy trailer dropped.
What?
Oh shit, we can watch that after.
For the movie or for B3D?
Good
Also,
question,
I was
actually, yeah,
working.
what was it?
Sorry, what did you say?
Was it for the
I
movie
said
or
it's-
B3D?
Neither. It's for the update to the Boris spin-off.
Ah.
Oh, right, yes.
I'm gonna check it out after we record.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wise.
Well, I mean, at some point not too long from now, I'm going to be called to eat, so we can take a break there and you can watch it in the break.
That's fair. I'm probably also gonna make dinner in the break. I'm kinda hungry.
Make sense?
Makes sense, yep.
Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir! I'm getting into it too! I patrolled the park, I was wearing this costume! And about 1 hour ago, I came over here, sir! I haven't seen any suspicious looking people this whole time, sir! But I did see a badger, sir! A lone blue badger! It was my mirror image!
What you said just now is contradictory to the facts.
Minecraft!
Minecraft!
Minecraft.
I said the
The line has been read. Yeah, the line has been read now. This is what Officer Meekins' testimony.
There's only one of each badger in the park.
Yeah. We've already
Take that!
Unless the Proto, maybe it means the Proto Badger and he's just stupid, which is possible.
Officer Meekins!
That's not your line!
Sorry.
Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your last statement.
Sir! Of course, sir! That's your wish, Mr. Prosecutor! Sir! The patrolman will wait as long as I am commanded to wait!
You said that you saw a blue badger, correct? And yet, if you take a look at this, what you saw was not supposed to happen. There's only one. This park is supposed to only have one of each badger in it at any given time. Which which means that as long as you are the Blue Badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another Blue Badger wandering the premises.
What?
Really good,
Really
Sprite.
good, right?
Banger.
God, I love this game.
Yeah.
Then that would mean there are two Blue Badgers walking around.
That's probably all we can get out of him.
Hmm. Yeah, he is.
But he's in the profile
stupid.
now.
I really like the headshots. They're kind of fun. I know you could interact with the fence-looking thing.
I guess I'll have to talk to the fence.
Hey, isn't this one of those things you tie horses to?
Yes, although the horses are in another location at the moment.
I like the sad case Sprite a lot.
Yeah.
I would get you right.
You know how to ride a horse?
No.
What?
Minecraft.
I said no. That's it. That's the
Oh. The thing is, this is a funny joke that you missed.
Yeah.
Non sequitur is the only way to describe your logic.
I know someone who. Oh shit.
Yeah, I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse. Legitimately a really funny thing for her to have said.
Look at the horse.
Yeah.
Horses are painted on this garage door to complete the Wild West theme.
They look so lifelike, don't you think?
Are you thinking of wrangling or rather stealing this horse within the wall?
If you can coax them out of there, sure. Come on, I know you can sweet talk them out.
I could be holding a cube of sugar in my hand. Fudge, okay? They're not real. Deduce.
Sure.
Let's
try this. I don't think it'll do anything, but.
Yep. A second Blue Badger that shouldn't exist. Clearly the true identity of the person underneath is...
Oh, I know. It's one of the kidnappers, right? The person who wore a costume to get away.
We know there's one pink badger, we know there's one bad badger, so presumably the two kidnappers are the second blue badger and the second proto badger.
This tracks.
Yeah.
Precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing from the storage area are...
A blue badger, a proto badger, and a bad badger.
Yes, those three.
So, there are 3 phony badgers running around this park somewhere, huh?
I mean, that's not true.
I really like the logic themes in this game also.
Okay. Present bad badger head, I think. To point out the...
What do you think about this?
If you're going to steal anything, at least keep your hands off my lines.
Really good!
Really, really good. Alright, I will turn it to you. Here you
Really
go.
good for fucking generic dialogue.
I was hoping to return for some information in return, but my line will do it. It's a freaking joke!
Can I
fact,
present...
He does have some dialogue you can talk, that you can...
Yeah, but it's like, assistant dialogue is not usually that thing, but if I present this to Meekins, for example... okay, this seems generic, I think.
Aww.
I must
pretend to be stupid, sir!
It'd be like shooting fish in a barrel with a gun that I bought from the store. Money.
What?
That I
gun
bought from
store?
working in my job. Yes, the gun store. That's why you buy guns. Where else would you buy guns? At the Walmart? That would be stupid.
No, I didn't want to do that. Unless I can present that. I mean, I guess.
Hey, and I've been largely quiet, but I do want to say as a note, you can buy guns at a Walmart over here in America.
Yeah, that was actually that was the reason I said that. Yeah, I specifically do think that it's stupid. You can actually do that.
It is kind of.
I love the U.S. scholars. I love guns.
Brain.
Looks like there's another thief afoot.
Only if we assume that this is not our handiwork.
Are you kidding? You know that the Blue Badger is enemy number 1 to me. Can you imagine me ever being on good terms with that thing?
Actually, it's surprisingly easy.
I find it quite simple.
I find it quite simple, actually.
Because I only have that. Can I go back?
Hold on. There are like footprints, right? You can... yeah.
Hey, there's a bunch of footprints in the bottom here.
I'm hearing rain fall out here while I was being held in them.
Yep, it's just passing rain. That's why the ground is already pretty much dried up.
I should be thankful that that offers a footprint.
You know what? I bet if we follow them, we can find out where the kidnappers go. Plus, we'll be able to spot them because of their muddy shoes.
I doubt it'll be that easy.
Why not?
Look carefully, there are quite a few different sets here. We don't know which ones belong to the kidnappers.
We don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing.
Google, show me French.
Yes, we do. I'm gonna connect these two things. We're looking for blue badger-shaped shoes.
Now that we know the kidnappers were wearing badger costumes, those footprints from earlier take on a new and very...
Oh, you mean we now oh, you mean now we know which tracks belong to the kidnappers, right?
Yes. More than shoe prints, we need to follow the paw prints of the badgers.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, it's time to use those footprints and go badger hunting.
I think you look at the footprints again.
Yeah, I guess so.
So we're looking for footprints with that costume. Hey, I think I found them. There are 2 sets here.
They both do look like possible candidates.
This set is walking off to the west. It just stops. Can make heads or tails of where it's headed from here.
Well, you can assume it's headed towards the stadium.
Where the other set is?
Alright, I did the best I could do for the I-11 thumbnail.
Oh?
Ooh. Good post.
It's in game invites. I did my best. I didn't have that much to work with. It was a 1-1.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Bulba
it's
Feast,
pretty
big
good,
break!
Bulba Feast, big break, baby!
Fucking Jacques Portsman, and Jacques Portsman, and then you've replaced the medal with some sort of biscuit.
Yeah.
Winston Payne's arm! I just noticed that.
Not how we reacted.
Yes! It's entirely how we reacted. I'm just saying, it's delightful. Okay.
Yeah, this entire thing is
I'll slap that on in the break and get that video, like, publicly published. Anyway.
This one seems to be
cool. I'm gonna start an I-12 now. I actually have plans for this one, fortunately.
Quick, Miss Richards, I got him! I got one of the culprits!
Again, really good case, right?
I think the thing is that just every case sprite is good.
Yeah.
Down, okay. Clearly there's footprints for gone Meekins. Like, fuck that.
But one of our criminals...
but our criminals were each wearing a costume.
Aha! Maybe they came over to this rod for something.
That's what I would suppose, Officer Meekins, if you could. We need to examine the garage.
Sir! Roger will go, sir!
Just like what Proto says, let's see to... Let's open this shutter and see what we can find. Maybe we'll find the kidnappers.
Not your line.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
we'll find the
quite
kid.
it.
Maybe we'll find the hiders kidnapping inside.
Or maybe. So that's gonna be a dead body, isn't it? What?
Probably.
Yeah, old man!
Yep.
You got driven over!
Guess who that is?
What in the...
Is that, by any chance,
That's the
Lon-
butler!
Oh! Oliver D. Eakin?
Yo, what the fuck? We seem to have
The
stumbled
butler
across a
did it,
dead
huh?
body.
I think not.
The butler
I think the-
got did!
The butler got did!
The Gutler bot did! Fuck!
I can also very much see vehicle tracks from when the Proto Badger mobile has been clearly driven away.
Yeah. He must be in severe shock to have been the first to find it. Now then, who is this man? I don't like how pleased he looks.
What if he did it?
It's Oliver.
Mr. Amano, are you saying this man is...
Yes, he's my butler.
He's my butt.
He is my butt.
How could something like this have happened?
Indeed, and why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? I'd better investigate this crime scene quickly before Agent Long the kidnapper's footprint lead right to this garage, right to a dead body. Is it possible one of the kidnappers is now a murder victim? That was a really good headshot in there, by the way. On a cursory investigation, I believe this man died of a fatal bullet wound.
You sure are calm for someone who just found a body.
It's surprising what one can become accustomed to in the span of 2 days.
2 days.
No one rest people have inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
You really are gonna say that every time, huh?
Yes, I've committed to this now. I have to. It would be weird if I stopped now. 3 cases in.
That's fair.
As long as that Interpol agent has control of the case, I'm not going to be able to have a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm not a doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself. There are 2 gunshot wounds, one in the abdomen and one in his shoulder.
So that means he was shot twice.
No, I don't think so. I think the abdominal one is an entry wound and the one near his shoulder is the exit wound.
Meaning he was shot from someone who was either very short or on the floor.
Or generally at a lower elevation.
Or
Given
he
that-
was already lying down and was shot by someone who was standing up.
That also would make sense, yeah.
Nice, I knew you could figure it out.
It comes with experience, and I've seen my share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene is a bit too clean for a murder with a bullet went clean through. I should make a note of his oddity. He's been moved here, obviously. That's obviously what's happened here.
It's rare that the body isn't moved. It's Ace Attorney.
And also, you would want to move the body from where you killed them, so it would be easy if... it's a fairly sensible thing to do if you're killing someone, is to not leave them exactly where you killed them.
Yeah.
This is an unusually shaped pendant, because it's shaped like a corpse.
What is it? Is it something valuable?
You need to regain some of that composure.
It's like a horse pendant. It's got a good feel about it, and it's really pretty. Hold on, this is made of platinum silver. Nice! It is worth something after all. Ooh, and look, there's something written on the back. Colin Deveray. The name.
Colin Deveray? This man's name is... something. God, what his name is, I have.
Apparently something I can deduce.
This spot somehow connects to any of the evidence I hold. You do literally have to connect the fact that this man is Oliver Deacon to the fact that that's not his name.
Eureka!
Yes, you do. There's something not right about the name on the...
Urethra? Urethra, this man's name is different.
The victim is the Amano family butler, and his name is Oliver Deacon. But the name on the pendant is Colin Deveray.
Which is notably an anagram of Oliver Deacon, I'm just noticing.
Oh wow, yeah, no, it is, isn't it?
Huh.
Yeah, it is. Fuck, you're right.
I
Brian?
don't know what's up with that.
I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information. Mr. Deacon's pendant, not
Investigation complete. No, investigation not complete. Let me look at the tracks. The tracks.
No, but
Yeah.
there's gonna be
Woman.
lying is gonna show up, or something.
Some sort of mother arriving.
No, this is. Oh, I know who this is. This is. Okay, so. How to describe this character?
Have they been divvied by anyone?
No.
Then let's see.
Yeah.
Hopeless romantic. Just extremely romantic girl.
And where are you, sweetie? Oh, it's a maid.
It's a maid.
It was mad
Entirely unrelatedly to her being a maid. Kit, would you like to voice this character? Because as far as I'm aware, they're not relevant ever again.
Yeah, they're not relevant ever again. And honestly,
Yeah,
Kit's
sure.
voice is good for this character.
Yeah, sure. You up for it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why
Awesome.
is this gift so fast?
Which gif?
If it's from the
It's
wiki, the wiki gifs are like that.
Yeah.
No,
This
this
is
is
like
the
rapid
first
fire.
wiki gif I've seen that's this fast.
Show
Good
it.
cam.
Show it.
Yeah,
I do want to see it.
Now I'm curious, yeah.
None of the other ones I've looked at were that fast. What the fuck?
Where is it?
Well, you
Hold on,
posted
I'm posting it. Give me a second. My phone is slow. It's in
Ah,
game
fair.
invites. It's still sending. Give it a second. It's finished.
Really good. And I've just been called to eat, so I'm going to pause the recording. This is food break.
She'll be here.
Okay. I've resumed.
Awesome.
Oh,
Read
by
the
the way, I found a very important GIF on the wiki. It's going in game invites.
Exciting.
Is it another one that's too fast?
Oh my
Yeah!
She rotated.
Yeah! I'm saving
I
that.
don't know why
I'm
we put
saving
that on
that.
the wiki.
god. Very good.
I'm saving that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very important GIF.
Excuse me, but you are?
Why she got like a candy ring?
She has a
Yeah, why she got a
Ring pop,
why she
that's
got-
the word.
Ring pop.
She got
yeah,
hungry,
what's the ring
dude.
pop?
Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. Stop it, Lauren.
I think this character's name might be Lauren.
Yeah.
Can't let yourself fall for a playboy like him. You're in love with ...
Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the phrase inner monologue, huh?
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but might you be a friend of Lance?
Yes, I'm Lance's girlfriend. My name is Lauren Paups.
What?
Pop.
Pops?
Pop!
Lauren
Like
Pops.
Like the
the
rock
ring pop.
on her.
Le ring pop. Is her, that's what her name is.
Her name is Lauren Ring Pop.
Yep.
Her name is James Pop.
Sure.
The inventor of soda pop, I assume.
Soda.
Oh,
His
Soda!
no, it's not like that. We're more like friends, and we're not lovers or anything.
So you're not his girlfriend.
Well, we haven't gotten that far yet. But I guess that's how people are going to see it. So I should just accept it. She does have a ring pop. I forgot. I even got this ring as a present from Lance. Swoon.
Swoon. Asterisk swoons. Asterisk. You know what she reminds me of? A cartoon character.
You're one to talk.
I am aware that I am one to talk.
May I inquire as to why you are here?
No.
No, goodbye. I haven't been able to get in contact with Lance today. And I began to get really worried. Asterisk, sobs, asterisk. I looked everywhere for him, and then I heard about this kidnapping, so I came here.
I'm imagining during this sprite, what you don't see is that Kay very slowly reaching for the ring pup.
Yeah!
The next scene, you see the ring pop in her mouth, just like a normal popsicle, but with the ring pop.
Wow, you're really strong for having made it through all this by yourself.
Is it true? Has Lance really been kidnapped?
So, the answer to the question is yes, Lance has been kidnapped. But, hear me out. Really funny idea. What if he kidnapped himself?
He wants to break up.
Fascinating.
Really funny idea.
What if Lance and his own butler staged his kidnapping for free money? And then he killed the butler for
Not
reasons...
the first time! Not the first time!
That would be really
Not the
funny.
first time.
No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true.
Oh, Lance! I can't believe he was spirited away. The hit movie that won an Oscar, I'm pretty sure. I wonder what you're doing right now.
Looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden in love routine. So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here?
Well, we found a body, so we should look into the mud.
Hold it!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
My man brought me up to speed over the radio. And I have to say, you really should have called. I heard you found something very intriguing.
Voice of man who is standing literally just out of body.
That's the
That's
line
the
read.
line read.
I'll take it from
No.
here. Yeah, that guy's really dead.
That is what happens when
Hey,
you die.
you waiting for an invitation? Hurry up and detain the suspect, now!
Suspect? Who?
Yoink.
Officer Meekins,
No!
is it?
Not Meekins.
You're
No!
coming with us.
What? Sir! I had nothing to do with it, sir!
Richard Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins?
I'm not being rash. My skincare routine is beyond comparison. I leave that kind of stuff to you prosecutors. It's your job, after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom.
That's your answer?
I know you like your logic and reasoning, but that sort of impractical fluff is not needed out here in the field.
We just detained the first guy we see.
Exactly. All you have to do is arrest suspicious person after suspicious person. That's how you eliminate crime from the streets.
I don't think
That's
that's how
also
it
precisely
works,
how you-
my guy.
That's also precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake.
There's no such thing as an innocent person.
Are you Catholic?
Innocent people,
He's literally
nonsense.
praying.
There's no such thing as an innocent person! I did not know he was going to say that! I did not know he was...
You have become Agent Linguini.
There's no such thing as an innocent person. We've all got a blemish or two in our hearts.
That's tyranny. I won't allow such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes.
Too bad you don't call the shots around here.
I have sworn to uphold the laws of this land. I cannot allow you to take this man in. But you would arrest a man on charges of conducting an investigation. Not even a Miles Edgeworth investigation. Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement?
Well, I'm not Miles Edgeworth, so how would I conduct a Miles Edgeworth investigation?
Well, you'd bring me along, of course.
No.
I'm right here.
I don't like you.
Well, I don't like you either, but I would put up with it for the upholding of truth.
I'm in charge here.
I don't care.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I forget who.
Maybe
this is
it
the
was
men in
Bwain,
black.
I
That's
think.
me. Ah, how dare you speak so disrespectfully to our Shifu?
Hold it! You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor. Langzi says every pack has its own rules. If you can play by their rules and come out on top, that is a true victory. Alright, I'll give your beloved laws a fair shake. I'll show you just how much investigating I've done. Through my line of logic that I said I didn't need, but sure. I've seen a lot of bodies like the one being carted off in my time. I can say he was shot in a single glance, but even you figured that much out, right? With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins, isn't that right?
That is your reasoning?
Solid as a rock. It's based on the philosophy of detainment. Listen to my fucking theme.
What's this philosophy of detainment?
You don't know? In that case, pay attention, girlie. In my country, the criminals have a saying, beware of the wolf.
Why the wolf?
Because in my language, lang means wolf, and you don't mess with me or my pack. And as for the detainment philosophy, it's my father. Its father is my honorable ancestor Lang Zi.
I think I've heard of him in his teaching. That famous.
Thank you. Lang Zi developed it as he worked to lock criminals away thousands of years ago. To this day, the Shangfa police still trains its recruits using his philosophies.
That seems like they might get outdated pretty fast.
Hmm.
That's what Kay is saying right now.
Thousands of years ago. That makes your story about as believable as a fairy tale.
Anything wears and breaks down over time. You really believe something as ancient as that can be applied to today's world?
You wanted to put it to a test?
Yes.
But presumably, I don't think there's anything I can present on anything like.
No, there's not really anything you can immediately present.
Wait!
Objection! That's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to. I wanted to look at it.
But yeah, like, dangerous criminal with a gun.
Yeah, a vile criminal with a gun. But this is a generic guy.
presumably, you'd see that there is a very big flaw in your logic.
Flaw? Are you sure it's not just your eyes that are flawed? Talk to me again when you can see straight.
Maybe this wasn't the piece I was looking for.
But I might be able to, honestly, I might be able to present it on this one.
Possibly, yeah.
I'm going to try that again.
Maybe.
I don't think it'll work, but what if it does? Objection! It didn't
Objection!
work.
It won't.
Agent Long, fuck off.
No.
I guess I pressed.
Hold it!
If that's the case, there are plenty of other officers who might be potential suspects. I'm not seriously going to arrest each and every one of them, are you?
As if I would need to. I've already looked into everyone else here.
Oh?
Other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else's weapon has been fired.
How did you check every single person's weapon in such a short span of time?
That's because each and every one of my subordinates is extremely capable. Didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire Shi-Long Lang investigation.
Power of sheer numbers.
I literally have 100 fucking guys.
You do. But you have yet to check Officer Meekins' weapon, correct?
You realize,
Thanks
of
for
course,
reminding
I'm
me.
gonna have to put all 100. I'm gonna have to put all 100 of his goons in the thumbnail somehow. Fuck
Hey,
you.
you! Show me your gun!
Idea. Sammer guys from Super Paper Mario.
I don't know who that is.
Yes. I think
I know who that is.
I
know who that is, and absolutely.
I think I know who that is, and even if I don't know who that is, absolutely yes.
The Samurai guys are basically just like.
It's not even one guy. It's just 100 dudes.
Yeah, no. The thing is, the thing about Super Paper Mario is there's a chapter where you're working on a very, very, very urgent time limit, and the guy. And this guy says, "No, you must fight 100 samurai before you can reach this thing that will save us." And then you don't save them. Because you can't fight through all 100 samurai.
Really good!
It's
really good.
And then you get to fight all 100 of them in the post-game.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's honestly a really depressing part. It's honestly a really depressing part of the story, because that is straight up over 100 real-ass people dying semi-permanently. They just don't exist anymore. It's played for horror. It's great.
It's one of the best parts of Super Paper Mario. Period.
Yeah, I put a screenshot of 4 of the Samurai guys in Game & Bites.
Okay, yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, we gotta.
You gotta.
Yeah, I gotta put all of them in there.
It is your line, Jan.
Woo!
What's wrong? Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden?
God!
What did you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit it out already. You're literally standing right next to me!
I really like this sprite of Shi-Long lying also.
I lost my gun, sir!
How could you be so irresponsible?
Why does each of his laughs have a lip sound effect?
In the end, it looks like you're still the only suspect we've got. You're the one who waited here outside this garage to ambush and kill the victim.
So you think that Officer Meekins waited here to kill the victim, do you, Lang? I think this little accusation deserves a lot more scrutiny.
Stop tapping your arm at me.
No. Yeah, and then you present the
I know. Present the preliminary findings. The fact that the murder was not here.
Yeah. So
Objection!
Objection! Unfortunately for you, Agent Long, that is simply not possible.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's simply not possible. You've seen the crime scene for yourself. And while you were looking, did you not think to yourself that it was a too really
Karate.
good sprite, holy shit.
Fuck you, Karate.
Look at this
I love
bird
his sharp-ass teeth.
Yeah.
He is a wolf! That is what
Hold
he
on,
is!
show the bird.
Bird?
Jan said, look at this bird I found.
Oh. But I was doing that as Lang looked like he was showing something off.
Oh.
Ah, I see. Do you still wish to claim that Officer Meekins committed the murder here? Because this isn't the crime scene. It was your man who led you to this. It was. But I suggest you leave this case to the local police to set the record straight.
Not bad. I see your logic can be just as sound as mine. In that case, let me ask you this. Don't you think it's weird that that officer was hanging out around here in the first place?
Weird? How so?
Hey, you! Your squad's not even supposed to be in this area, right? What were you doing neglecting your duties and loafing around here?
Boy.
Don't you dare give me some lame excuse like, I found myself taking a walk!
Really good?
Yeah.
Jan's internet exploded again.
Possibly.
My fucking connection died again.
Really good timing.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just phone it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, baby.
Ernest, let's take a walk, sir.
You're a disgrace. How dare you take your pack obligations so lightly?
Some Meekins is looking extra meek. Is he hiding something?
They're actual fight, sir! Save! Maybe what you did earlier, please, sir!
Officer Meekins, please give us a detailed account of what happened.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. I think JN is gone.
JN double exploded.
Double exploded.
Well, they're back in the stream now.
Oh, no, he's back.
They...
They're back.
Pronoun failure, go to jail.
Sir! Not you too!
Its eyes!
Really, really good.
Staring at you with my big ol' eyes! It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area, sir! I was told to check every square inch of a main gate area, sir! I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams of a blue badger mobile, sir! But I got completely caught up when we were all selling dreams to the children, sir! Who knew it? I found myself here in this area, sir!
What is this blue badger mobile?
I can show you! He just fucking pulls it out of his pocket.
Like a Hot Wheels.
Yeah, like a Hot Wheels.
Like a Hot Wheels.
K-Pog.
Oh, the blooming blue badger mobile. Is this a roaming souvenir shop?
Sir! As I was chasing the kidnappers down while I was being a good dream merchant. Oh, holy shit, 9
He seems
million
rather
very,
worked up.
very bad badger.
Even
9
more than his
billion-
usual hyperactive self.
9 million berry.
That's higher than the guy from chapter 1.
True.
He seems sure of what he's saying.
Fuck ass mountain bandit.
Can you try to calm down and lower your voice to a more... Sir?
Hold on, I need to step away from my mic for this. It's the only way I can make the Meekins voice quieter. Sorry.
I see. That's fair.
That's really funny.
Sir! Roger, sir!
Notably,
I love that subtle
really
reverb.
noticeably far away.
Really good.
What do I have like in here? Oh, I got the Hot Wheels.
I heard none of what you just said. What was really good?
That.
That.
I got
Good.
the Hot Wheels.
I think you did.
Wait, hold on.
Can you make it do like a
Hold on. Oh wait.
Yeah.
During this, why don't I examine the evidence? No, I'm gonna do that later.
Oh boy, here I go stepping back again. Oh, wait, never mind, not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta bot him first. Oh.
No, present. I think I pressed this to start off with, maybe?
Hold it!
Hold on. Didn't he say he used the blue badger mobile, right?
Yeah, which
He
is
said he
in,
did that.
it's in the thing, and it's in the garage.
Yeah, it's in the garage, so he wasn't using it 'cause it's in the garage, and he's that you might want to present the badger mobile at that statement.
I'll press that statement when I can.
How did you wind up all the way over here?
I was in the middle of a sea of kids, sir! And one of the kids decided to challenge me to a fight, sir! I had to run away from the child's grateful drop kick.
Jan, are you in some sort of dungeon?
If you voice Meekins, you have to go to the basement.
I literally don't think Jane can hear us. I think they have taken their headphones off and walked away in order to get the effect.
Yeah, that's what I did. What were any of you saying?
I just thought the amount of echo in that room is funny.
Yeah, it's a mildly large room.
That would explain it.
Painful drop kicks.
The good old dropkick. I just had my fair share one of those when I was a kid.
Is a child's drop kicks just part of Ace Attorney lore?
No, you just happen to be speaking to the one victim of them and the one dealer of them. One of the two dealers of them.
My fucking
I was going to say, funny world building bit, every single
connection
10-year-old.
again.
Oh,
You're good.
We can hear you.
Ace Attorney lore, every single 10-year-old learns the dropkick.
And then they forget it by the time they're an adult.
Exactly.
Bwain didn't read this line yet.
It was always the best when you felt one really connect with your opponent.
In any case, you wound up here for a reason completely unrelated to the investigation.
Sound of JN taking the headset off.
It's not something you should be admitting to. I've tabbed out. With your head held high, officer. Sounds like he simply forgot about his real job and became the Blue Badger. However, there is one flaw in Officer Meekins' story, but I have the feeling he'll need some prodding to spill the beans.
Edgeworth going, find the thing, and then...
The flaw is that he is Officer Meekins.
The flaw is that he is Officer Mike Meekins of the police.
Yeah, because there's not, like... There's no... Like...
Hold it!
Visibly, you can see that the Blue Badger Mobile has not been driven out. Because there's nothing in the sand.
Yeah.
What exactly do you mean by smelling sneeze?
Why are they doing it? Why are they like... I don't know why they decided that Meekins needs to be quieter.
Well, because specifically because Edgeworth said that they should quiet down.
I'm sorry, it's the only way I can make his voice quieter.
No, it's inherently funny that you're doing that.
It's a good bit. I just didn't know why you were doing it. Really? Quintessential K, sprite, and text.
Line. Hold on, let me open up sniffing tools so we can get a screenshot of this.
Yeah.
This is a really good reaction image, I'm realizing.
Yeah, we need this as a sticker. This is K, what?
If you want, I can just put the what right below her face.
I've posted the screenshot. You can edit that at some point.
I'm bitterness only found in nightmares, man. Like guilty jawbreakers. Selling Paups as I pushed the Blue Badger along in my sworn door, man. Innocence drops sounds awful. What the fuck?
It does, yeah. But yeah, I think you ought to present the Blue Badger Mobile to the the fact that he was, because you present the Blue Badger Mobile.
Objection!
Objection! You can't be doing that because fuck you, go die. Officer Meekins, I would appreciate it if you didn't tell such transparent lies.
Sir, I'm lying, sir.
Yes, you are. If you are really out there selling dreams with the Blue Badger Mobile into a recent then what is it doing here inside the garage?
My garage.
Extraordinary noise.
How far away are they? They're real 1 million miles away.
Lost track of what? Which would mean it was perhaps stolen?
Stolen?
When I say it like that.
Stolen?
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 It was stolen.
Back.
A likely story. Who do you think is gonna buy such a convenient tale as that?
What exactly is so convenient about his story?
Okay, I'm gonna stop taking my headphones off now. It's getting inconvenient.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I can imagine.
It was really funny for while you were doing it though.
Car getting stolen is completely unbelievable, even for a cover story. But I think we can assume the car was used, alright? To move the dead body. Get away from my face!
What?
Personal space!
Oh?
You killed the victim at some distant location, Officer Meekins. And then you used the Blue Batmobile to transport it all the way here. Now then, you're coming with me.
It wasn't me! Sir! The killer, sir! It wasn't me, sir!
It's a long wait.
What do you want now?
We still don't know where the real scene of the crime is. You can't say that we know all the facts of this case, let alone the truth.
I told you, truth, schmooth, I couldn't care less. Our job is to catch the crook. You'll find out your precious truth after we arrest this guy and take him in. That's the job of you prosecutors in your fancy corners with your logic. As for us, we don't have that kind of time to waste.
You boorish buffoon!
I think you need to leave.
What?
I think you need to leave.
What?
I think you need to leave.
What?
I think you need to leave.
It will keep going.
I
It
think
will
you need to
continue.
leave.
What?
We need to get the
It
body to
will
an
continue.
autopsy, and you guys are getting in the way.
You.
Hey now, let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here.
You.
I'm afraid the one doing the interrupting is you, my ignorant little pretty boy.
What? Huh?
Listen, the sounds that are in Ace Attorney are unhinged, always.
Now be a good
Always have
fancy
been
boy and
always
get out of
will
my
be.
sight. If you don't, I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
To be continued. This is a good case.
And now
It's such a good
we
case.
continue.
Perhaps we will finish it all today.
I
No.
don't think so, but we'll see.
Unlikely.
It's possible.
It's possible, but not likely.
Waterland. Bwain, mate.
Yay! Investigation middle. I was like thinking, oh, of course it's gonna be investigation middle.
Chased out like a pair of
Oh my
peasants.
god, look on the left. It's the original.
Blue bastard.
Yeah, it's that. It's him.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Kay?
There's something even thieves should never steal. You know what that is?
Someone's penis?
Yes, someone's penis.
I hear how I was also thinking that right now. You really shouldn't steal anything. However, a bite. What shouldn't a thief steal?
Hold on, am I recording? Yep.
Someone's penis.
Read the rest of the line. It's funny with the rest of it.
Someone's penis. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with. Ever. Really, really good.
That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter what we try, penis is the one crime that could never truly be hidden.
Penis.
And I intend to prove that by my own hands.
No matter
what
we try,
the penis myself.
No matter what we try, castration. Alright. And I'm going to work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go.
I still never said she could be my assistant.
Let's go!
I'm just going to have to drop the issue. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of murder.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe!
Yeah! Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium, hurry, sir! This is supposed to be hush-hush, but they found the witness in the stadium!
A witness?
Oh shit, it's Satori from Toho.
You! What did we tell you about leaving your assigned post?
Oh, the drink is up! Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you, so go get him, sir!
Is Gumshoe going to be one of the badges?
Oh my god.
It'd be really funny. I don't remember though.
We'll see, I guess.
Otherwise. When?
Bwain, stop Minecrafting.
Oh, sorry. Those detectives sure look like they're...
This is a remix of Gumshoe's theme.
It is. I'm surprised it took you that long to notice.
I'm not great with motifs.
Not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness. Striding along.
No, I was gonna do.
Who's gonna be the winner?
It's
We'll find out.
The Padger.
Padger. I thought there was a witness here.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
I like how Kay's face there looks a little bit like a 3 face.
True.
Yeah, Kay's face always looks like this, and it's great.
Oh shit.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth. Emma!
Long time no see! Yeah! Turnabout Sisters theme 2005!
You are Miss Ema Skye, correct?
Oh, it's been so long!
It's been so long since last time I saw my son!
She's got even less drip than she had before!
Yeah!
Ema Skye, horrible outfit!
This is the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Skye. 2 years ago, we stood in the same court together as witness and prosecutor. I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics.
She came back.
I can't believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Of course I do. How have you been? To be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad?
You bet. More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically.
You don't have to specify.
Oh, when's she gonna say her favorite
non-stop every day to become a top-notch forensic science?
When's she gonna say her famous catchphrase about her age?
It's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit.
I see.
Where's the Ema Skye famous catchphrase? Why do we have to walk over to her? Why do we have to
walk over? Casually approach child.
Casually approach. Casually approach child.
It's me, it walks with how Edgeworth normally walks.
Back.
Wait. I didn't mean to go that far.
Where are you going, Mr. Edgeworth? To find the witness before that mean old werewolf does.
You're right. The witness is supposed to be here in the stadium. Where?
Really?
Really funny. I love this theme. It's my favorite.
Wait, no, Emma's here. Emma's here. We have to be reasonable here. We gotta start And then we gotta go all the way over here.
Oh,
Then we gotta go down a bit, then we gotta all the way.
Edgeworth! What are you doing?
We're being thorough!
Don't bring the memories back, Edgeworth! Edgeworth, how could you do this?
God, it's like we never stopped.
Please stop! Please!
Notably, I am slightly stalling because I looked ahead in my guide a bit, and I know Oldbag shows up soon, and I want to give Minerva time to show up. So I am stalling a little bit.
Edgeworth!
It's fine, don't worry, I'm being
funny, but it hurts so much. Stop!
No, Emma, I'm just being thorough. It's not.
No!
Actually,
You're not being thorough. You're being stupid.
We just need to investigate the entire crime scene and all of it, not just not just the bits that seem important, but the whole crime scene.
Investigate every suspicious nook and cranny.
No, I've got to. I assume this is another badger reveal.
Ema Skye PTSD flashback. Why is this the case of Rice from the Ashes?
Yeah, but it's a different car than Blue Badger's car.
It's also the case of Shi-Long Log. Yes, this is the retina searing pink model.
And we had the Lunchland reference like last case as well.
They wanted to bring them back, and goddamn, I'm not gonna stop them.
Yeah.
Rise from the Ashes is one of my favorite cases. Why would I stop them?
I'm just investigating every.
I should honestly. I feel
like gone silent.
I feel like either rewatching the Rise from the Ashes playthrough or just in my own time replaying Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm out of breath. I'm a little lightheaded.
Edgeworth. I'm entering my Edgeworth rotation.
Oh, you want rotation? I can give you rotation.
You rotate around to Emma, and Emma continuously turns to face away from you.
This is my new ability. I call it the spin. It allows me.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7.
You hear an incidental in the background go speed.
I almost didn't recognize you. I was too busy investigating every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. Please. Please don't. I'm gonna be a super forensic scientist someday, you'll see.
That's hilarious.
I didn't even know Mr. Edgeworth really well. You two acquaintances. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Ema Skye, nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad to be a forensic I'm not studying abroad to be a forensic scientist. How about you? Wow, that's a great name. My name's Faraday.
Meeting of the minds.
Yes.
Battle of wills.
Psychic conflict.
Psychic conflict. Really good.
I'm posting this in screenshots clips.
I do like how they blink at different times, so you could potentially eventually get one where their blinks light up.
And I'm training to become an unstoppable great thief. Huh?
Don't think too hard, not Emma. It's not worth the trouble.
Oh, it's fine. I don't think.
She's just stupid. And in any case, we have much to catch up. Who's your mother?
You bet we do.
How's your mother? Is she doing alright?
Your mother?
I don't know. I actually haven't talked to her in a while.
Maybe you should call your mother. I think that might, after this.
Nah,
we've got other things we need to do. So anyway, why are you here? What are you doing?
Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break.
And then I heard that you'd come back too, so I raced down over here. I really wanted to welcome you back to the airport, but I just missed you.
How exactly did you know I was here?
Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science
Really good
science.
sprite.
It's
Yeah.
a
Nintendo
really,
DS.
really good sprite. Also,
that's
yes,
just
that is a
falling phone.
Nintendo DS.
Look, she's typing on it. That implies it's a phone that has a keyboard.
It's a Nintendo DS
It's
shaped phone.
Egad's brand new game, boo.
Really good.
I really like this sprite. Also, look at our glasses.
So good. It's such a good sprite.
The sprites in this game are just excellent.
I
Yeah.
used these to track your footprints and I followed them straight to you.
Footprint
Oh my
juice.
god.
You were also being thorough.
Footprint
Truly.
juice. It's got a footprint on it.
A special
This potion craft ass
lets you
concoction.
find any footprints up and down anything.
Potion craft ass concoction. This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine this special light on it, zing! The footprints light up like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube.
By the way, I just finished the
Magic.
I-12
Scientific.
thumbnail.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah,
That was indeed quite
I
nice.
was really excited for this one.
Oh, game invites.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Off with Johnny. And then
Jack in awe.
Jack it off.
Back it up!
Jack it
Really
off.
good!
And then Edgeworth is phoning it in.
I really like the fact that he's like compressed horrendously. This is brilliant. This is really good.
Wild Edgeworth attempts to wake you up from a coma. That's amazing. In
Jacking
fact,
off is so good.
I'm gonna as soon
Jacking off
as
is
we get to
incredible.
where Oldbag is, I'm gonna pause the recording for a little bit to see if Minerva shows up. And while I do that, I'm gonna put that thumbnail on. But let's get through Emma's bit first.
Forensic science has never seemed more ominous to me than at this very moment.
Thanks for the great compliment.
Yes, I know you like that kind of stuff. Anyway, right. Witness.
Really good cut.
No, that was me fucking up. I guess my
Did you get
stuttering
fuck
must
up
have
then?
cut out.
Yeah, you got fully cut out.
Incredible. You're not the witness. You are the witness. I've been told that you're the witness, and you're the only person here, and you're the witness.
You're the witness?
I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me.
Ah, so you are the witness.
Mr. Edgeworth needs your scientific duties right now, pal, he said.
Oh. What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking?
What would he think?
So let me guess, there's been a murder, right? A murder.
Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eyes. Does she like murder now? Anyway, I need to keep my mind focused on her. Which is what I was doing before, anyway. Now, where did that person go? The witness. What's that off in the distance? Is it the witness?
It is the witness. Which means it's time to pause the recording.
Yeah, this is Oldbag is in there.
Badger, get!
Pausing the recording.
I've been made to be the
recording is
Olden.
Yeah, you can be temporary Oldbag.
Badger,
Older bag.
Is that hold?
Mushroom.
Badger. What did she see in these filling mushrooms? God.
Mr. Beast!
Mr. Beast!
I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth. I
He
think this
might
badger has
trust
something
the
to say to you,
witness.
Mr. Badger!
Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for?
Mr. Beast!
Well, I don't speak of badger dance. The fucking theme.
Hold on, I just gotta make sure I'm not missing anything.
No! One of these days I'll kill you! I will!
And then you'll have to look
Maybe
thorough.
talk to Emma
Every
might
suspicious
help.
looking nook and
No!
Stop doing that! I keep going a bit too far and triggering the dialogue that I don't want to do.
Where are you going, Mr. Edgeworth?
Kill that Edgeworth. He's so thorough in his investigation.
Hold on, if I go all the way up to the top here and then go down again. Hold on, I need to. Come on. Bugs when you lift up a rock. She really is doing a 3-phase. Hold on.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
He's literally colon 3-coded.
Alright, let's badge this, Mr. Beast!
Mr.
Badger! Mr. Beast!
Well, technically Mrs. Badger.
Okay.
I can't take being inside this stuffy head anymore.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, that's an old woman voice.
No.
Dedicated Oldbag theme?
Nope, this is eccentric people.
Oh, it's a new version of Eccentric? Huh.
Yeah.
No! Wait, wait here! Wait now! I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I accidentally tabbed out. Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you?
She doesn't speak Mr. Beast.
I mean, really? I was trying so hard to keep the kid's dreams alive by staying in character. But you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you. I'm sick and tired of that roundabout way, the roundabout turntable's way of talking, so I'm just gonna be direct.
I hate this bitch. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare.
Brian!
So you're a friend of Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger?
You could say that, but right now, I'm just the Pink Badger, Dory.
You may look hot, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
My name is Wendy Oldbag. But you can call me Wendy or Granny or whatever suits your fancy.
Oldbag being nice to someone.
Yeah, that's like a radical shift in how she is.
Presumably it's because Kay is a teenager.
No, we know that that's not how Oldbag sees teenagers.
Oh, is it just because Edgeworth is nearby?
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably is.
Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm Kay Faraday.
I care about young whippersnappers like you.
We're in a good place.
Yeesh, I was
Clearly.
trying to
Old by air fryer, yeah.
We had fucking. I didn't comment on it at the time, but there was definitely a Lang air fryer at the earlier as well.
Aren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels? I'm available.
I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do. Unlike the youth of today. I get called in all the time to fill in where there aren't enough hands.
World-renowned security guard.
World-renowned.
Wendy Oldbag.
Enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally got the chance to see you again, and here you are talking with 2 young girls.
You are talking to your gaggle of children.
The gaggle of kids. What if Jess had a go to a bar or something?
Seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey, please, I'm begging you, by all means, do not provoke her any further.
Always Sunny title card. Kay provokes her further.
I love how ominously Edgeworth talks about Oldbag. It is the best thing.
Yeah.
Aren't you forgetting something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be the witness.
Also,
Honestly,
important news on my end. I made another 5 guys.
Yeah.
Maya would be proud.
Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today.
I saw what happened. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that?
I don't believe you.
I don't believe her either. Do not believe her lies. So it's true.
You don't believe her lies, PNG of Oldbag.
Do not believe her lies.
I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag.
Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me.
How old is Oldbag at this point?
I
Like,
think
also,
it's-
damn!
Question mark.
What age?
A lot of people here.
Security lady. Everyone else gets their name.
I believe her real name is Wendy Oldbag.
She told you!
She could be
Don't
lying.
believe her lies.
Notably, I'm pretty sure that
not
was
believe her lies.
basically the exact text of her fucking file thing in 2.4 as well.
The moment of murder.
You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes?
Sounds like a load of hoopla.
Sounds like a lot of...
Hoopla!
Sounds like a lot of...
Hoopla!
Sounds like a lot of...
Hoopla!
Am I missing something here?
It's a
You have not
SpongeBob
seen
bit.
SpongeBob episode.
That explains it. I've never watched SpongeBob.
Watch SpongeBob. It's actually good.
No! You are not going to convince me to watch SpongeBob.
Watch SpongeBob.
Well, I have better things to do.
My psionic warriors convinced this person to watch SpongeBob immediately.
No, I can't be asked.
Several of you can't be asked. Two, you could put together the most convincing argument in the world and I still would not dedicate hours of my life to watching SpongeBob.
What episode? Oh, I came to the stadium to take a short break. I thought it was less resting. I had to glance over and I saw 2 men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot. The person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
I don't want you to tell me.
Looks like we hit the jackpot. 1 million. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. After all, I am in need of $1 million. Unfortunately.
What's that unfortunately you tacked on at the end of that supposed to mean, Edgy Poo?
It means I don't like you.
Exaggerated cartoon frown noise.sfx.
Womp.
Womp.
Boo womp.
Anyway, it's your line, Brian.
Brain.
Pinky and...
Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady.
The problem is I've really wanted to do the bit of using his real name, but because we're on recording, I can't do that. Because,
I don't give a shit. I'll be fully honest.
Okay, good to know, Simon.
Yeah, that's really useful to know, Simon.
Your name is Simon?
Yes,
his name is Simon.
Damn.
Like the fucking
Your
minion.
Minecraft account has your name in it?
Yeah.
I thought you just said that because it was fun alliteration.
I'll press this to see if she saw who the 2 men were.
Hold it!
One of them was Shi-Long.
You saw 2 men? Can you describe them for me?
They look like your average joke, completely uninteresting, not worth fawning over.
So not Shi-Long Lang.
I'm telling you, they were so boring, I didn't remember much beyond them.
That's not helpful.
But did they have any special features? Anything you can recall would be very helpful.
Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of these two men.
Hey, she's right. You do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth.
I've not worked up over anyone, and I'm not jealous.
Alright, Edgy Boots, you're just full compared to a stallion like you. I thought so little of them that I lost interest in the instant I laid aside words. I'm
Wendy,
89, I'm allowed to say not words.
Wendy, a man has been killed. Anyway, I can tell this is an important piece of testimony.
I love that Kay is mimicking Edgeworth.
Yeah!
I love
get rid of the UI, I want to screenshot this.
Like that one Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
Oh, he's even closed his eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got... I didn't get the closed eyes, but still, it's like really... It's...
There you go, there's another chance.
No.
No.
I'll get it next time. Hold on, I'll get it.
No, I got it. I got this. Yeah, we go. Ooh, done. Nah.
No, I got it. I'm too late.
But I also got it.
You're too late. I'm tabbing out the game. They're seeing.
I've already posted it. I've already posted it.
Fuck you. I'm posting it too. Inside Out 2.
Inside Out 2.
Inside Out 2.
Anyway.
Inside Out 2. Anyway.
If Inside Out 2 is so good, why isn't there an Inside Out 4?
True.
I'm gonna do the what image now.
Hell yes.
I know this is an important piece of testimony, but she's rather vague in a few spots. I suppose this means I'm gonna have to talk with her some more. Perhaps get an
Hold
it out of her.
Very important note. I'm gonna have to go in about 40 minutes.
Alright.
Alright. We'll get as far as we can, and we'll see if...
Yeah,
and we'll hope that Meekins doesn't show up again.
You mean you took a break from being the pink badger and became the
pink badger?
Bag?
You may not think it, but it's hard work keeping kids' dreams alive. You smell sweat, your hips creak with pain. You kids dream about work.
The kind of story would scar a child for life, you know. And I should know, I'm a child.
That's why I chose to take my break here, whippersnapper.
Just kidding! I am the great thief that's aggressive.
Badger in front of a bunch of kids.
So what did you see while you, the pink badger, were resting?
Oh, guess that. Well...
Hold it!
You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place?
Absolutely, and that gun made a terrible racket when it fired.
Didn't try to go help the person that got shot?
Only one person, you smart-out rat. What kind of doubt? But I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help.
2 men, 1 bullet, still consistent with what we found out from the body. Sadly, there was not exactly a lot of new information to go on in your testimony.
If you saw the guy again, I'm sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember everything without something to jog my memory?
Self-centered, are we?
Well, it was somewhat useful. Her testimony also presents us with a new problem. Wow, that was really all we needed to do.
Mr. Redford.
Emma has moved to the top right of the screen.
Try to get as far away as...
Alright, investigation.
I don't want to talk to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes?
I said I don't want to talk to you.
Yes?
Ignore him.
Anyway, it's your line unrelated to the bit.
So, about this new problem.
I think we might have to thoroughly investigate this crime scene.
We might just...
I can hear you!
No, you can't.
Yes,
I'm not
you
here.
can.
I'm astral projecting.
Anyway, what is that
You
giant
know I
grin
can
on
read
your
mine.
face for?
My mind is elsewhere.
Okay, I
Nuh-uh,
did
it's
the
here.
watch thing. It's going in game invites as we speak.
Yeah, those are really good. I like how
Very good.
one of them is just like off kilter. She dropped it.
She adopted it.
What is that giant
Dropped it.
grin on your face for?
What?
Do you want me to show you something really nice? Wait,
Please
that's the
don't.
wrong voice.
No,
Really nice?
no,
No.
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 Don't be so mean! I swear it's something you're gonna like.
What is that
Smell-o-phone.
gadget you're holding? Oh, we're about to get to this. This.
See before you is the secret weapon of the great thief, Yatagarasu!
Ah, I should have known it would be worthless.
Edgeworth fucking going for the throat right now.
Edgeworth hates this
Don't
show.
be like that.
Tee-hee.
What do you think now?
Another good case, Bright.
What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air.
I'm going to input the necessary information to run the simulation now.
She's just pressing 3 over and over again.
333 999 999 999
999.
8.
Ayu. Ayu. Ayu.
Ayu.
Ayu. Ayu.
8.
Ayu.
8.
Ayu.
It's your line,
Ayu.
Bwain.
John Madden.
Oh,
John
sorry.
Madden.
Once I'm done, I'll
John
increase
Madden.
the size of the
John
projection to its
Madden.
maximum size. Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Yeah, she can do this.
What?
Behold!
What is
Why are we
this?
in the holodeck?
Welcome to the Matrix, Edgeworth.
This is a recreation of the murder based on the info I've inputted into the Little Thief.
Little thief? I dare say you're taking the Robin thing a bit too far. Also, that sounds like an innocent.
Oldbag and Emma have no reaction to this.
No.
Behold, visual calculus.
True.
Green dimension.
K. Faraday's green dimension.
Little Thief is actually meant to be a simulator for me to plan my thefts. But I suppose if I used it like this...
3.
Miss Oldbag said that the two men were facing each other. And then a gunshot rang out and the victim fell to the ground.
So with this we can expect the crime scene as it was in the past.
See? So what do you think?
I have to say I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to.
Well, it is the super secret weapon of the mighty Yatagarasu!
Indeed.
Oh, but if there isn't enough information, or if something is out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange.
In other words, I can use it to authenticate the validity of a testimony, witness testimony.
You got it. You catch on really quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right now, the simulation is a recreation of that witness's testimony, so for now I should re-examine everything. And if I find anything illogical or strange, clarification. Boy,
Bwain.
Feel free to examine anything in the simulation the way you always do. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I've got Little Thief with me, so you just let me know, okay?
this is like inherently a really fun mechanic, and it's so
Alright, well.
kind of justified in the stupidest way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why does a teenager have this? Why does the technology exist?
It's awesome is what it is. It's fucking awesome.
Scientists in the world.
Let me just be thorough here.
Of course.
Of course.
Oi!
Ah.
No!
Hey!
Hello.
Apologies for being very late.
Yeah, I imagine you caught up in something pretty big.
Yeah.
We are recording, so be
Yeah,
fair.
We are.
Welcome to
Mics are
welcome
hot,
to
yeah.
Tiny Train World. Welcome to Cave Faraday's Green Dimension. It's a pretty
Oldbag
good
is
case
there.
so far.
According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
That's right.
But if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction.
Huh?
If this is the real scene of the crime, there's something missing that should be here. Now, what is that? I wonder what could be missing here. It is the blood.
I suppose, yes, it is the blood, or it could be the pendant.
It'd probably be the blood.
Or it could be a way to move the body.
Oh, it would be the tracks. It would be one of those. One of those.
Yeah, it's either the Plagio-mobile or
The fact that he's
Bwain,
fallen
you know.
forward means it's probably not the pendant. I did not mean to press E. Why does she look like a puffball mushroom?
Take that! Yeah, I guess it's... This is the contradiction.
Huh? Something wrong with my recreation?
If this is the real scene of the crime, something specific should be here. If you think back to how did we deduce that other crime scene was the real one?
Oh, I get what's missing now. There's no blood on the ground here either, right?
Right. The fact that there was no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony.
Hey, Chipo, how can you doubt me like that?
You...
Are you calling me a liar? I know what I saw. And I saw the victim get shot down.
You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there was another explanation for the distinct lack of blood.
I don't know what I have left.
Was
the victim in a costume? He was in a costume. Maybe?
Yeah, and the blood is in the... Blood's in the costume, and it's not on the
Blood's
ground.
in the water. In the air. In the water. In the air.
Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
In the solver. You really think, so you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers? I understand why we lost Kit.
I think we can reasonably assume there was a very good chance that he was. And that if he was shot while he was inside one of these stolen costumes.
Then Mr. Deacon's blood would be on the costume would be inside the costume instead of on the ground.
Precisely. Now, if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume.
I think it'd be pretty easy if we found some footprints. Problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around. Oh, I wonder...
Footprints. I wonder how we can go about to find some of those.
Emma!
This is amazing! Just feel the power of science!
Footprint analysis. There we go.
Emma, remember that method you were talking about for finding footprints with that juice you mentioned?
Juice that makes you find footprints.
Finally, my expert knowledge in forensics is needed.
Foot potion.
Yes, well, can you detect and trace even footprints?
Leave it to me! My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything.
That is some juice and some cling film.
Yeah. Very well, if you could please analyze the footprints in this area.
Okay, stand back now and witness the power of science at work!
Okay,
Go back to normal world.
Why does she have to like raise up the thing to turn off the simulation?
Hey, I found something. Look right here.
I don't see anything.
Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ema Skye's pink dimension!
Oh, it's
Pink dimension!
Pink! These footprints here were definitely left by a badger costume.
And all the other footprints are from Edgeworth being thorough.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of footprints there. Judging by the way those prints are layered, these seem to be the newest somehow?
Then we can conclude that the victim is a time traveler.
And then we go back into the green dimension. This is a case of dimensions, is what it's quickly turned into.
Let's see what we find out.
Yeah.
From new info.
The case of Sunbuster.
No.
Investigation complete.
Screenshot right now. No! Did someone take a screenshot of that? That was good screenshot.
I can probably get one.
Yeah, we'll go back and get one, because that's a really good screenshot.
Investigation complete, he fell over.
Squid
The victim was wearing a costume when he died.
Oh. With that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right?
I see the recreation has changed in accordance with the new information. Because that's what it does. That's what I've been told it does. That's what I know it does. That works. Anyway, we may be closer, but now something else has caught my attention.
To exit the dimension.
What do you want?
Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, if you please.
I came to this stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over, and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
Presumably.
That's the same testimony!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same
It's
testimony!
It's meant to be. It's supposed to be.
I know, it's really funny. So, just... that's the other line.
That's okay.
So, does this mean that Miss Oldbag's testimony has a contradiction in it?
Sorry
Yes,
about that.
maybe our
My
best
computer crashed.
Ah, damn.
Dummy.
Yes, I believe our best course of action is to compare it with the creation.
See, I just knew Little Thief would be of help. Now, let's see if we can pull more info from Miss Oldbag to put into the recreation.
For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony.
Presumably it is when she was like, oh, I just saw two random guys.
Yeah, there's the costume in it, because he's in a costume and that's weird. I think... yeah, victim...
Objection!
Victim.
Objection!
Objection?
Objection!
Objection. How did you know? How did you know the gender of the two people involved? Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume time. Hashtag horror.
Really good noise!
Yeah, you made a really good Oldbag noise.
You made a really good Oldbag noise.
Yeah.
But furthermore, I'd like to thoroughly examine your testimony. I'd like to walk up and down it, looking very closely with a microscope. I'd very much like to know.
I've got something that you could look very closely at with a microscope.
I'm not interested in your titties.
Herself in the bathtub.
I don't like you very much. Anyway, why'd you forget about that, stupid idiot? What's the fuck's up with that, It was really feeling a complicated set of emotions. I gotta say, there's something going on there. I'm beginning to doubt if you've really missed the witness murdered.
And I'm telling you, I really don't see it. I saw it with my very own eyes. From a seat in the second tier.
Oh my god.
Second tier.
Hey, didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier?
That was, you know, I was using the phrase in the metaphorical sense.
I see our witness still has a screw loose in the metaphorical sense.
Of course, he seats in the second tier, reserved for hot-shot VIPs. Which is exactly why I go there now and again to take a nap.
Can't see how you could have gotten a good look from there. It's so high up.
Were you able to see even the victim's costume from way up there?
Well, I know I saw 2 people. But I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's shadow.
Right.
My eyesight isn't what it used to be, you know. Just like when I was young, they called me Eagle Eye Andy and certain things were hard for 100 pages. They also know me in fashion with the joint rentals.
Let's return to our investigation, shall we? Okay.
You got it. Let's get away. Let's leave. We gotta go.
Green dimension!
We are escaping with our lives.
Oh shit!
Oh, God,
oh shit! That guy's aiming his gun.
Oh, he's gonna shoot! Oh no! Hey, get out of the way! Hey, I'm going to stick my finger in the barrel of the gun. You know,
I can examine it.
This would stop the bullet.
It looks like they broke the stage down. Anyway, I need to go take a nap so I don't die. Someone can sub in for me if we need to keep this going, but I am.
I mean, we have 2.
Keep this. I think
at the end. We are almost at the end of the part.
I think this is
we
a
have
good time to take a break.
No, we have an investigation, and there are 2 arguments with Lang, and then there is.
There are 2 arguments with Lang, neither of which need pressing.
And then there's another investigation after.
Well, still a
we finish this, we do 2 arguments with Lang, it then cuts between part 2-1 and part 2-2.
Okay, right.
And part 2-2, from what I can tell, is the shortest part, so we can do the rest tomorrow if we finish this bit now.
Okay.
We could do the rest tomorrow if we end this.
I want to finish at a to be continued screen.
That's fair.
It's the principle of the thing.
Maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to start its run tomorrow. If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
Do you want me to input that little bit of info into Little Thief?
Yes, if you please.
Okay.
Well.
Are you a fucking idiot?
Are you stupid?
Wait, no, because the victim was on the stage because it would be shooting up, and we mentioned the fact that the bullet would have had to have gone up through the body.
I think we will have to figure that out later. Is the thing. There was clearly
really funny.
Point.
A contradiction here. I thought that was Edgeworth, because that would have made sense if it was Edgeworth.
Please stop stealing my lines.
And that's why it wasn't Edgeworth.
That's why it made sense, yeah.
She looks like she's about to bite his hand.
It wasn't that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me.
Please don't need me. And I suppose, in any case, killer to have stood here in that way, because there was a stage. It was the stage.
Yeesh, I told you I got it. Do you feel the need to explain everything?
The audience must know. Anyway, we need to resolve this unusual situation.
Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, naturally. Right, Miss Oldbag?
Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage.
See? Now let me update the info in the simulation.
We're just gonna see the silhouette go up.
Yep.
Yep. Investigation complete.
Really funny.
Well, 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 what do we have here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see.
And his goon squad.
Good God. Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us.
Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes.
Agent Lang, we discovered that the real scene of the murder is here at the stadium.
I see. Thanks.
For what?
I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you've saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that?
Little thief is not a toy!
You too!
Sir!
They rebuilt it incredibly. Lego video game building.
I like how that, like, it conspicuously pans over the obvious, like, marks of something driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there you have it. You see, big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl.
Yeah, you need more big boys.
Yeah. Now this is a recreation.
So hot, do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer?
Of course. Even knowing that the crime took place here doesn't let him off the hook. Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook. My logic. This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. That's the truth your little recreation showed.
How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime?
He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with his gun.
Well, even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
You see? Thank you for understanding, my little crow girl.
Not some common crow, I'm the Yatagarasu, the Raven of Legend.
Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up.
There's no way you can find a contradiction in my statement.
I've already spotted it. That's not him.
Good job.
Shot him on from one on high, but it wasn't on high.
Yeah, the exit wound was from below.
Yep.
Objection!
Easy.
I'm terribly sorry, Agent Long.
Hmm?
I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You got in quite unexpectedly, after all.
What's that supposed to mean?
You cut in quite unexpectedly, that's all. Anyway, you said the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible.
Where's K on that side?
Huh?
Move. Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshots were located. Where did you get sprayed?
Actually, I didn't get that good of a look.
Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited into his right soft shoulder. This is more consistent with an angled shot from beneath the hip.
Then,
Yes, our recreation of the big shot at an angle from above.
a clear contradiction.
You're discounting your own conclusions?
No, this one point is the only flaw. This was the mistaken parameter in our recreation.
The location.
Killer. Yeah. Yes, the locations of the killer and the victim were wrong.
I get it. I see what you're trying to say.
I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially thought. With the victim who was on top of the stage as being shot by the killer.
Fuck, what was he saying?
Enter my strange dimension. If this is what happened, it would also explain the positioning of the gunshot.
But then, what about footprints?
evidence footprints, we don't lie, we can assume that the killer also wore a costume.
Okay, I'll try using that data instead.
This is gonna look so fucking stupid. Yep.
It's funny! Every time!
Every time, it's so funny.
Teletubby violence.
It's the instant, like...
Poe has had enough!
It's the instant, like, fucking... almost Johnny Test, like, snap downward.
Yeah.
By the fact both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between the two kidnappers. This would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Long?
No.
Oh.
Why not?
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of the crime. Bitch. Another bit of proof. I asked that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks are indicative of the blue Badgermobile. That story Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue Badgermobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area.
Hold on, this is a bit of a stretch, but like... like, very visibly, the blue Badgermobile doesn't look like it's been driven on the kind of floor that we're currently on. It very distinctly looks like it's not been driven on anything but concrete. Because, like, you would very much see at least a little bit of mud or sand or whatever it is caked into it. I think that might be what we need to do.
That makes sense.
Because there's nothing else obvious. Anyway, you believe he moved the body with the car?
That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed to us to the way he did it.
The 3-tired tread marks are very telling. However, is the blue Badgermobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? No, there are other cars.
There's the pink Badgermobile, and presumably a Proto Badgermobile, maybe even a bad Badgermobile.
There are only 3 slots, so I presume that it would be like blue, pink, bad. Because the Proto is not very interesting. Yeah, because it would be like you'd present it to like the second.
No, the
stage?
bad Badgermobile doesn't get one because
3
he's
marks
a
are
criminal.
the 3 marks are indicative of the blue Badgermobile, but there is no markings on the tires.
Yeah.
Objection!
Objection? Sorry, Agent Long, but that's an impossible tale.
And why is that?
Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekins' blue Badgermobile. Well, look at the car would have told you so. What proved that the blue Badgermobile had never been to the stadium.
The tires.
Yeah, the tires, yeah, they're not dirty.
Take that!
Like that! Take a good look at these tires. They're not a single dollop of blood to be found on it. This car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks. And the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar.
Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius?
Hey, I got it. What about Miss Oldbag's pink one?
Don't be ridiculous.
What if Oldbag did it?
I was sleeping the entire time and I could hear
I hope so.
I mean, she probably didn't, but it'd be really funny. Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store, as I recall. Oh, it's the Proto Badger, okay.
Oh, you mean the Proto Badger?
That's right, there was one more parking space inside that garage.
The only one with tire tracks.
Yeah, and it proves the existence of a Proto Badgermobile. Agent Long, I suggest you find this Proto Badgermobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it.
Is this Shih-na?
H.
H.
Hey, did anyone just hear like a single angelic note?
This isn't Shih-na.
Is this
Ow.
Is this Lance?
It could be Lance, in which case it's my voice.
Well, Jan was doing a voice.
JM was doing Ernest.
Ernest, right, yes.
Amano.
How?
Oh!
It is Lance.
I mean, that's gotta be Lance.
That is Lance. I can confirm.
Look at his stupid ass.
He's died.
Looks like he's made of dough.
Are you alright?
Well, this is something. Looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time?
Wild West of the kidnappers.
I was in the room where it happened.
Ran away using the underground and got lost. The kidnappers.
What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say.
Agent Lang voice, speak up, pup. That's the name.
Well, that's not even the name of his theme anymore, I'm fairly certain. That was like a translation.
No, that is the name of his theme.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Kidnappers escape wearing costumes.
Did you see the faces of your kidnappers?
No, I didn't see their faces.
That means it could still be Meekins.
A woman?
Is it fucking Lauren?
If it's...
I don't know.
Imagine
is it
if it's
fucking
Lauren.
Lauren?
Imagine if it's Lauren. I don't know is the thing. I can't say. I've legit forgot. Anyway, a woman.
Quite an important piece of testimony. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing there and get your cops on this already. I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift.
God, they even have synchronized.
Why am I so
Now! Are you going to get out of my crime scene or am I gonna have to get rough?
Again?
AKGN.
I can...
None of them got a big bully.
Angry video game nerd.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go. But that was a weird
Oh,
voice.
no, not you. You're a very important witness for my case. I'm not about to let you get away that easily.
Don't count on me to testify because I won't. Not for you.
That's right, I won't either. You'll hear me, you young whippersnapper.
Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to rough either of you up, I give you my word. Come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate? Or will I have to yell at you really loud?
My, you little rascal. You should know the way into Overpass.
Langsy says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever.
Going to do outdo my Auntie Pooh, your fancy fancy thing. She hands him a pet out of her in the bathtub.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, you know.
No.
She says this every time. I've been around for her for enough time to know that she says this every time she's asked, and she never elaborates. Do not try to question her further. She will never tell you.
There's not even any. She's fully clothed, and there's no water.
Listen, she is impressively. She keeps this impressively under wraps. The reason she does this, it is insane.
I'm taking this as evidence, I guess.
Probably the right decision.
Hold on, imagine if it's photos in the bathtub and she's wearing the pink magic costume.
Really good.
Sure, just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be.
Mr. Edgeworth.
That's right,
Nothing.
keep moving. No more Miles Edgeworth investigating.
To be Miles Edgeworth continued.
Nope, no to be continued, we're done here. No second part.
Too bad. No more investigation.
That's the end of the case.
To be Miles Edgeworth continued,
All
but
right.
without Long Shi here.
That
Anyway.
will be tomorrow.
Yep.
In that case,
Right.
I'm going to stop the recording, and then the recording will be stopped. The recording has begun. We're back with The kidnapped turnabout. Regrouping with Ernest Amano.
Cool.
We're back in the wild, wild west. The wow.
We're back in the fucking west again.
When we roll into the...
Stroll into the wow. When I bounce into the wow.
Wow. It's like we got the boot again. Turned to like Snake for a second. Colonel.
Lance safe.
I'm trying to
The focus of the investigation will shift solely onto the murder.
You mean the infighting between the kidnappers?
Yes, and also the identity of the remaining kidnapper. Now this
Probably
is probably
Ernest, because he says,
This
my
is
boy.
My boy.
My boy.
So that would be you, JN.
John Knights at the Freddy.
Oh shit, that's me.
Yeah, it is. It's Ernest. Do you remember his
Oh,
voice?
okay, fuck. Hold on, let me try to remember how to do Wilson. Fuck, I'll just take a shortcut.
Miles, my boy.
Oh, and Lauren is there too.
Lauren!
Tell me it's true. Tell me that you really found my boy.
Yep, we found him. We helped.
Yes, Mr. Amano, we found him. We found him. He's been found.
Then my little lance is on her. God, that's like her.
He's not exactly the picture of perfect health, but his life is not in danger. Danger. He's being questioned right now by Agent Long.
Poor Lance. It must have been so horrible for him. Locked up like a saw.
Looked up like a son of a bitch.
Locked up like a bitch ass cunt.
I was more going for like how sob, SOB, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I get it, but like, locked up like a bitch ass cunt is still funny.
Immediately calms down when you talk to him.
Miles, my boy, I can't thank you enough.
You can thank us with money.
Have $2.
Nothing.
He proceeds to give you all the cash.
I'm still in shock over what happened to Oliver. But I have to say I'm relieved that Lance is alright. Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with him.
A letter?
Your beloved Viola. Like Cadaverini?
Like Cadaverini?
Yep.
She's back?
What?
She's not, but she is referenced.
Oh.
Sadly, she's not coming back.
I don't even get to hear my fun voice again.
I can read out the letter.
It was a really good voice, too.
That's a very threatening letter.
Lance,
yes, it is.
May I come see you again? Your beloved Viola.
That's
That's Edgeworth doing a really good Viola Cadaverini impression.
Yep.
Letter!
Actually, that was me. I stole your impression.
I hate you.
No,
it's my hero quirk. I can steal things that I can steal anything that is not actually. I forgot words.
Good job.
I stole your words.
No.
I stole your words.
Anyone else feel like there's someone aware of us right now? Phoenix's astral projection, who has been there the whole time, just tugging at his collar.
How do you astral project when you're a ghost?
With great difficulty.
Great difficulty.
Did anyone else just hear a single violin note?
No.
Like
I heard that.
That's
okay, we're skipping the line.
That's his theme.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, you can read it if you want.
Choice. Letter.
Letter.
Now that's perfect. That's perfect. That's the line read.
Exactly here, see, get another love letter, you know?
That's okay.
Here, take a look for yourself. Again.
Isn't this a breach of confidentiality? It's a very simple love letter. Except there's $5 million right next to it.
Huh.
Oh, hey, let me see. That's really weird.
Oh, you're not playing Minecraft.
From a loan company, Tender Lender. Looks more like a collection bill to me.
Why is Viola still working for Tender Lender?
I need the money.
You don't!
I think
I don't know.
Viola-
I just I haven't quit.
Viola took over for
The boss got arrested!
No, listen.
Yeah.
Viola,
Who's
the
the
boss
boss
got
now?
arrested, so Viola took over because she realized she really likes doing this to people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
can
never
buy
quit.
that.
I kept doing it.
No, that's canonical. That's in the ending of TNT.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
$500 million.
$50.
$2.
Oh wait, something about like what's that number?
Lauren.
I'm angry again.
He's so sad.
Sorry, I was tapped out. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Aw, the 12th one. You can't give up, Lauren. Just one more try.
Okay. Here's my read so far. Obviously, Lance said that one of the kidnappers is a woman, and we all immediately went, is it Lauren? Lauren is being kind of a weirdo, but I think this is actually all a setup, and that Lance is going to frame Lauren, because Lance thinks Lauren is kind of a weirdo, and also seemingly has a thing going on with Viola. I think it is another fake kidnapping. Dahlia Hawthorne never die. I ignore the fact
Dahlia
that she died.
Hawthorne was one of the kidnappers.
Dahlia Hawthorne did it again.
Excuse me, I can't feel a bit sorry for all the flowers you've gone through. You've gone through so many flowers. So you're just doing. I mean, really.
Flowers?
Yeah, like for forget me, like for love me not. That's
They're all fake.
But
I
also-
like
that was what the line was about.
Dahlia.
Dahlia
Oh.
Hawthorne.
Right.
I suppose.
Get out of
If
here,
it were
Dahlia.
me, then. It would be then, blood.
Never.
Is that a fucking joke about deflowering? What?
Oh, I meant to bring up the history.
Well, you can bring it up again.
I think it might be, yeah.
I don't know what I'm presuming that it's sex.
Yep.
It's sex.
It is
Yep.
sex.
I believe you said that you were Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct?
Yes, I
Deflower
am,
is
but
a-
it's not like we both think of each other as lovers.
So you're not then.
He did give me this ring, so I guess we're not just friends either.
He gave you a ring pop.
It's pretty delicious. Do you want to try some?
I'm astral projecting here.
I mean, because this isn't just any ordinary ring.
not.
It's so sweet when you lick it. Ah, it's so wonderful.
Edgeworth, you should leave this woman alone forever.
Yeah.
What? Phone?
Phone?
I have been on my phone for the last 3 minutes.
We know. You mean to
We
tell me
didn't
that
know.
you gave you a lollipop ring?
I told you my fucking Wi-Fi died again.
We didn't
Oh,
hear. It
no.
didn't come through.
Oh my god.
So which is it? Have you guys not decided if you're going out or is it just one-sided?
I'm
back on my PC now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Welcome back.
Cool.
Decided. Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know?
Edgeworth, that's...
Well, ignore everything I've ever said.
My father used to work for Mr. sorry.
Who are you?
Edgeworth has never been in a relationship. And so Lance and I grew up together. Yeah! I said that out loud.
You did.
That's not a very big thing to say out loud.
I don't know if there's anything to be embarrassed about. So your father was an employee of the Amano group? Or did he flew?
The
I heard his job was to fly around the world.
Ah.
On Pegasus.
I see.
From
Pegasus?
From Beyblade?
Maximilian Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pegasus' name is the airplane, though. The airplane belongs to the company.
Yeah, me there for a second.
K-Pog. K-Pog's at crying woman.
Why is her band-aid bendy?
Hey there, you my friend. Welcome, Bentley.
Welcome to K-Pog, man. Look
Welcome
like
in Gatewater Land.
But now it's all
If you don't
changed.
listen, you will get kidnapped.
My father, he isn't around anymore.
He died.
He died.
He died.
He died of penis.
He died of ligma. It's really sad.
Oh, I see.
About 10 years ago, he rode in Pegasus off somewhere and never returned.
Riding Pegasus to whereabouts unknown. Sounds like the stuff One Piece is made of.
It's been so long. I don't think I'd recognize him if we were ever to meet again.
It's been so long.
The last I seen my father lost to the Pegasus. The man behind the slaughter.
I'm so sorry, Mom.
I won't give in to the sadness. I have to live. Yes, Lord, live.
The liver. Hold on, I gotta... wait here, wait here, Lauren. I gotta go get an achievement. I have to talk to this guy. Let me talk to him. Why can't I? Okay.
This man looks awfully like the Precinct.
Look at that lovely smile on Blue Badger's face.
Let's see Kay's face again.
I'm pointing at Kay's face.
Not a single
Put the rock back down.
eyes.
Put the rock back down.
Who's gonna voice the daughter?
Ah, it's looking at me. Make it stop. You're
I'm not doing Jason Arch again.
It's alright, dear. You wanna know something? That's the one who created the Blue Badger. Hey, look at his eyes. Don't they just look like Daddy's?
It's scary. It's scary because they do look like yours. And you're scary because of your evil eyes.
No, Oldbag's the one with the evil eyes. Singular.
Well, if that's rather depressing, I think I'd better leave the two of them alone.
That's an
Go
achievement.
that way!
No! We're going this way, baby!
Father of the year.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Phoenix!
They say the couples who cross this bridge together will find happiness.
We'll
Also,
find
the Gateway
crab.
Plan pamphlet shares.
But you think they'd already be
Hey!
having this in the
Hey,
country.
Edgeworth! Edgeworth, over here! Edgeworth! Edgeworth! Up behind you, Edgeworth! Edgeworth! Edgeworth!
No, I'm pointing at Kay
Edgeworth!
now. I'm not going to listen to you.
Edgeworth! 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 Winston is here!
Why is Winston here? I specifically requested that he would not be here.
He wanted to come.
I told him no. I have been telling him no, and I will continue to tell him no.
He wanted to come.
No.
Look.
No, he should.
Look, just look at me. Look, I'm literally in a boat right now.
I'm pointing at Kay right now. I'm not turning around.
You don't need to point at whoever that is.
Her name is Kay Faraday, and
I have a name.
And I do need to point.
Hey!
No, I think he said it was K, not Hey.
I did, yes.
Sorry! Hey, Kay!
Isn't that the guy from Jamiroquai?
No, that's
anyway, Edgeworth!
Fuck you, I just stole your ability to swim. You can't swim anymore.
Edgeworth and Kay Faraday, the new one. Catch this! He throws a small piece of cardboard that ineffectively lands in the water right next to him. Okay, well I'll dry it off and then try it again.
Logistics aside, I wonder who came up with this tale. When? This bridge doesn't look old enough to be the stuff of legends.
Well, some things are better left uninvestigated, don't you think? Ignorance is bliss.
Just like
no, hey,
Just kidding.
wait up! No.
Miles Edgeworth, investigations.
Some things are best left on Miles on Edgeworth on investigation.
About this incident.
Incident? Isn't the kidnapping already over in Belfast? I've been here the whole time, so I'm afraid I don't know much about any other incidents.
How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped?
Probably asked Ernest, presumably.
Oh, that's because of my woman's intuition.
Mate.
Mate. Mate. You based everything on that?
I know everything when it comes to my lands.
Oh, you're a jouster.
It's really strange. It must be destiny. Blush.
She started fantasizing again.
Kay Faraday hates all love.
I thought you were gonna say she hates all women, and I was very surprised.
So, what are you gonna do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
We already established that there's a good chance that the killer is the killer. It's my duty to figure out who the killer is. I believe there is one location that might hold a clue or two for the killer.
Probably where the kidnappers were.
The obvious location is the killer's hideout.
But we're still not allowed in.
Agent Long and his men should be done with this area. In that case, there is no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in.
So this one would be John Officer, and this one is probably Russ N, but I think we have to talk to John.
Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here.
Sorry, I can't let anyone through, sir. Agent Lane's orders, sir.
I suppose I'll have to deal with this imposter.
Talk to Russ N then.
What do you have to report?
Sir, nothing unusual or out of the ordinary, sir.
Now this is John Office again, I think.
No, because he's wearing a different thing. This is
no, but John Office has proven that, like, John Office can wear different clothes. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure all of the times we've seen John Office, he's within the same clothes.
Is it possible if you'd let us take a look around inside?
Sir, roger, sir. Roger, sir, man, go. Sir, yeah.
That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Long order you to not let me in?
Sir, that's true, sir, but Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir. And I couldn't refuse a request from him. I owe him $20.
That's a lot of money.
Furthermore, I was asked to give this document to you, sir.
What is this?
$20.
That's not $20. Oh, the man in this picture, isn't he? Mr. Oliver, Penny Dent Prison.
Stole a gun from a guard during his escape.
We
looking
thought he
for his
hold on,
wife and his sole daughter.
Get rid of the UI to make it easier to read. Yeah. He's yet to show up. He's 5'8", so he's normal height. Like, I think literally the exact average height.
23.45 pounds. Fuck off.
God damn, how skinny is he? Like a stick.
Stick. I mean, to be fair, he is like a stick.
He's looking for his wife and daughter. What if his daughter is Lauren?
I was about to say.
What if his wife is Ernest Amano?
Lovely.
What if his wife is Shih-na, Mushroom Woman?
But the name here says Colin Devereaux.
It's the same name as the one on the back of the pendant. If it's the Colin Devereaux was his real name, what's this?
Colin D. Everett.
He was convicted
10 years ago!
10 years ago and sent to prison.
Yup!
There's always some shit 10 years ago.
They do it so many times in this game. What? Then what was he doing here?
Kidnapping.
Apparently, he broke out of jail and then just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact he was an escaped felony. He was the felony in it himself. He is a crime.
That's his My Hero quirk. Now I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
Isn't there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case? These police documents are rather detailed, except they're not actually, that was nothing. I should take the time to give a thorough read eventually. It's fine, let's focus on one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideout.
Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first, think later.
The case of not thinking.
I think you should.
The case of not thinking.
Sure, that it can be the case of not thinking.
Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer.
It was locked up until a little while ago, but since then the door's been wide open, sir.
I'm not sure I follow what it is you're saying. Care to explain in a bit more detail?
Sir, the door was locked down tight when they went to check the room, so they got about 10 officers to help out and break the door down, sir.
I see.
We used Dory as a battering ram.
It really hurts, sir. I don't. I've got severe frontal lobe damage, sir.
This will.
That sounds bad.
This will add new depth to his character.
Well, I'm not entirely sure I can do the Chidori anymore, which is it's not great for my standing in the police.
Good character development.
Oh no! Oh, he's. Oh no! Oh no, sir! I guess that means I get ancient Long's leftovers. Well, let's see what we find.
Coffee machine!
The case of the coffee machine.
Coffee.
This is an awful hot coffee pot.
So this is where the kidnappers planned their foul deed.
Are you tied up for a while in the room next door? He.
The room where it happened.
Okay, please, must you bring that up again? Now then, down to business. There might still be some clues left in this room. Let's try and find out what we can of the kidnappers' identity.
I hope we get the K Yippee sprite again.
This must be where they dispose of old, worn-out costumes.
Stop playing Minecraft!
So sad.
It would seem that they put the costumes away in pieces. It's not in one piece.
Do I have any other? No. Although that's very clearly the bad badger.
Hmm.
Oh, for which we know the head is in the other room. Have we? Did anyone manage to unlock the door?
Oh, I need to change something. Beyond this door is a door, and a door, and a door. What do you keep reminding me?
It's a room where I got to see your awesome face.
I did not make that noise.
Yummy finger!
Yummy finger.
I did not make that noise. I made something closer to an fool. Anyway, you didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either.
Coffee machine.
I want to press until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Key!
I wonder what this key Faraday is to.
You got me.
It reminds me of this K Faraday we found in the other room.
That's it. It must be the key for one of the trapdoors.
That wasn't a trapdoor. You only call it one because you quite literally jump into it.
Hey, but isn't that what you're supposed to do when you see one?
So there are 3 cups of coffee here. And supposedly only 2 kidnappers.
I'm not having this conversation with you.
What, do you guys not take several cups of coffee so you don't have to refill?
To be fair, I have... if I had a coffee machine, I would make multiple cups of coffee at the same time.
I do this regularly. I had 3 cups of hot chocolate a few times this summer.
Sure, okay, but this is Ace Attorney.
Yeah, and they're way more ridiculous than me. What's the point?
2 kidnappers, 3 cups is definitely something you're supposed to notice here.
Looks like only 3 cups were used.
3 cups.
Thank you, video game. Thank you, Squidio game. Talk about the... Look at the... I guess it's... Look at Gatewater Land.
A poster of Gatewater Land is stuck on this wall. Intrigue, fun, prestige. Gatewater Land has it all, and it's waiting for you. It's not especially catchy, is it?
Folding chair.
Falling chairs, by the look of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers.
Do I just have to connect 3 chairs with 3 cups? Eureka! 3!
The common denominator between the chops of the folding chairs is the number 3. Speaking of which, the number of missing costumes is also 3.
Wait, but I thought there were only 2 kidnappers.
Indeed, something isn't adding up, literally. Is it possible there was a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see? Connect. 3rd kidnapper, Lance Amano. He kidnapped himself.
Dahlia Hawthorne. Okay, Faraday stares at Miles Edgeworth's neck.
Damn, I want to bite that.
K-voice. Delicious cravat.
Yeah, his huge and stupid fucking cravat is probably what
yummy
he's staring
cravat
at.
snack.
I have my suspicions that Kay has never seen a cravat before.
Mayhaps.
She thinks it's a lasagna.
I mean, like, I've never seen a cravat before, like the Flash
It's a
world,
major
so...
plot point in the next case, trust me.
Yes,
Next case is a flashback case.
Yeah.
Next case is a flashback case to Kay eating my cravat one time.
Bwain.
Well, I know I already asked you when we were out there.
Minecraft, please.
These were real.
Whatever else to do now. there's an expectant gleam in her eyes that I'm about to dash because I don't like her.
Yeah, about to go, no, you can't put a person in this fucking barrel, it's not big enough.
This door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open. Dory, Chee.
Sword! Sword!
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious
sword!
Hit band, sword.
Sword, broken sword.
Strange. Why would it be broken like that? And that's not the unusual thing, is that there is a sword. It's that the sword is broken. Anyway, swords don't usually break on their own.
Someone came through trying to practice cutting steel, didn't they?
Alright, then let's think about it this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it for or on something.
Perhaps using it for or on you!
Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should do more of them later.
Look at the door.
The doorknob handle thing is looking pretty beat up.
I suppose that's what happens when officers break their way in with brute force into other officers.
Hey, that's the lock on this is completely fine. Look, not a single dent.
But how is that possible after what this officer told us?
Yeah, if the lock had been in use and the door was busted down, the lock itself should be completely wrecked.
So the lock on the door leading to the outside is undamaged. How can that be?
Because the sword was wedging the door shut. I will connect door and sword to create Dord.
Dord. It's a bit strange that the police had to force their way into an unlocked room. One look at the pristine door lock and anyone can see that it was not in use then.
The policeman outside said that it took 10 men to get it open.
A door that was locked tight, despite it being not locked at all. It can only be because of this.
Oh, you mean,
Yes, it was used to jam the door.
Oh, okay.
Here, take a look at the door. You see how the handle is completely destroyed?
So that's how the sword broke.
Okay, look at the...
I thought we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers, but instead we've only uncovered more swords that need to be answered. What? Ah!
Alright, so I must mention here, the Proto Badger under the mask is the fucking Bellboy.
Ah!
He's in on it! No, this is the normal. Presumably, this is the normal Proto Badger and not the fake one.
And it is the Bellboy.
Sonic Hedgehog's in on it.
He vented.
What is it?
Go on then,
Someone
Bellboy.
else voice him.
Okay,
I don't remember the voice.
Okay, I'll come up with a new and exciting voice for the Bellboy.
I don't think I really have many people in this case.
Minerva will come up with a new and exciting voice for the Bellboy.
We're counting on you.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I correct?
Oh, he's very sniveling and simpering. It's a good voice.
What are you doing suddenly popping out of the secret entrance like that?
This is an underground passage used by staff members, sir. We badgers also make use of it in our duties.
Look, why don't you get out of there first, and then we'll talk, okay?
I beg your pardon, miss.
Is the only badger not doing the Mr. Beast? Oh, she's fucking... Yay! The Yippee Sprite!
Yippee! Yippee! Proto Badger, get! Anyways, did you forget the photo rally, duh? See, look, now all I have to do is get a picture of the Bad Badger and I'm done.
Yes, I vaguely recall a contest or something of that sort.
What? It's gone. But where did it go?
What happened? What's wrong?
A bad badger costume. It's missing, sir.
No, it's in that little thing.
Oh, is that all? Oh, it's missing because the kidnapper's still.
I heard about how they were stolen. But they said that only 3 of the costumes had been taken.
What? Is he saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Proto Badger, please tell us a little more about these costumes you use. And we have to walk over to him and ask.
Mr. fucking Demon Man.
What do you mean by a bad badger costume is missing?
Why, just what I said, sir. We are 1 bad badger short.
Badger.
Counting the spares, we have 2 of each costume on hand at all times.
Okay, so because one of them is walking around in the park.
The other should be in that room.
Actually, both of them should be in that room.
Huh?
Normally, we do not use the bad badger costumes. In fact, we only use them during a certain event at a set time each day. It's the stage show where the bad badger only wreaks havoc around the park.
Really funny vignette.
Yeah.
And the other badgers must work together to apprehend him, sir. The blue badger, with his great sense of justice. The pink badger, with her great sense of love. And the proto badger, with his terrifying demonic arsenal.
I'm speechless that such a show exists.
Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you the only time we use.
He's the bad badger because he's the only one who's wearing clothes.
And also it's the only time when I'm allowed to use the horrifying psychoactive powers I gained from selling my soul to that demon.
Then doesn't it make it near impossible to take a picture of the bad badger?
Personally, I can't believe that it's this close to showtime and there's no costume. Oh dear. What am I to do, sir?
Well, this basically means that the kidnapper stole 4 costumes in total.
And are you saying that there are 4 kidnappers?
Nope.
No.
Oh?
Recall the costumes for a minute.
The stolen ones, you mean?
What proves that a 4th kidnapper does not exist?
They would have taken the big badger?
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just wanted to ask something quick. In Sea of Thieves, I'm on the select pirate screen. Do I get to customize this guy later?
No.
No, you have to...
You get to do like hair and facial hair and tattoos and makeup, but general sort of face shape is decided at that thing. But you can randomize an infinite number of times. Until you find the right one.
They specifically made this setup so that you can't just make Robert Downey.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp, yes, I forgot the name. Listen, all actors except for Timothée Chalamet are the same in my mind.
Why is Timothée Chalamet unique?
Because I hate him specifically.
I know if crazy people are getting called Timothée Chalamet online, like some losers.
What if his name was Timoth E. Chalamet?
He has the will.
That's the name of my friend.
First name Timoth. Anyway, I'm gonna pick the pig badger costume and see if that's correct.
Take that! If you had 4 people, and you wanted to steal a 4th person, wouldn't you naturally go for the full step and steal a pink badger costume instead?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yet, the kidnappers decided to steal another bad badger. I believe the culprit needed two bad badger costumes. The question is why?
Because one of them got ruined, presumably. Given that's a bad badger with a punctured hand in the costume thing.
The second bad badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think.
What do you mean?
That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say it's wearing some very telltale pants?
Hey, you're right. Look, let's get it out of there and take a look.
As I suspected, it's a bad badger costume.
Well, minus the head.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
I'm gonna point at the neck, and then I'm gonna deduce with the head that we found.
Spots don't have connected to the evidence I hold.
Eureka!
Urethra! This is a clear contradiction of the facts.
Ah.
Maybe it's not. Or it might not be.
Okay.
That is off about this costume. If only I could envision the truth in my head, I'd be one step closer to it.
Okay, it's something to do with the...
Spots somehow connected to the evidence I hold.
I mean... Probably not, no. But I will examine it then.
Look, its hand is hurt.
It looks more like something was ripped off of it. Was the gun ripped off? They ripped
Wait, oh, that's really funny.
There's the spot. Somehow connected to any of the spot that I spot.
Do I present the fucking vile criminal with a gun? A vile criminal with a gun!
Hold on. Imagine though.
Yes!
Colin Deveray was murdered in this costume, and that's why there's no blood. Obviously not what happened, but it would be really funny.
Inherently hilarious.
I believe what we have here is an inconsistency.
Doing what? Doing what?
Look carefully. Our costume is not holding something in its right hand that it should be.
Oh, the gun!
Precisely. The Bad Badger was designed to always hold a gun in his right hand. However... You there, did you remove the gun from this Bad Badger's right hand?
No, I did not, sir. The gun is supposed to be securely attached to the costume.
Hold on. Doesn't it say on the, what is it? On, like, Colin's criminal sheet that it says that he's right-handed? Did he steal the gun?
It's probably not a functional gun.
Yes, but imagine if it was. That would be a
Extremely
thing.
funny.
As I thought.
If it's not a functional gun, why would they need to take...
Yeah, why would they need to take the gun? Hold on.
Why would they have a functional gun on the...
Oh! They had to rip off the non-functional gun so he could carry around a real gun without being spotted!
Oh my god!
Oh, that's so funny! That's so good!
Jesus wept, that's really good!
I think Edgeworth is about to deduce the same thing.
Mr. Proto, gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct?
Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. We need to use them.
So it's like a cap gun.
It seems that our kidnappers also had a need for the model gun, my dear costumed friend.
That'd be wobble.
What do we wobble?
Investigation come.
Investigation Core 2002. I think we're about done with this room.
Investigation Cock 2002.
Do not investigate my cock, sir.
So, what's next?
Well, we've had a few answers. There are still a few things left that we need to ask a certain person about. Let's go, okay?
Let's go bother people some more.
The Wild Wild West.
Whoa.
Oh, Gumshoe!
Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Gumshoe!
You gotta hurry, sir! Come on!
What is it, detective? They found a muted Minerva in front of the main gate, I see.
What's that, Gumshoe? Little Timmy stuck down the well!
Front of the main gate, sir.
What?
Isn't that what one of the kidnappers was wearing? Bingo! That's why you gotta come to the main gate with me now! We might still be able to get there before Wolfboy does, sir.
I bet you won't!
Alright then, let's make haste to the main gate.
Oh damn, that's the pod.
Yep, I'm gonna go, like, piss real quick, and then we can continue.
Alright, do you want me to pause the recording while you piss?
Yeah, let's pause the recording while I piss.
The recording is resumed.
What is this with the two apples talking?
Is that your final answer?
Well, are you two apples tall?
I'm a bit taller than that, at least. Maybe 3.
Apples.
Yeah, exactly, 3.
Cool. Thanks for making. Thank you. We were debating this.
Why? Were you debating this? I
you
don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You know.
You know.
You
No, I don't.
know.
I don't.
You know.
I don't.
You know. You know.
you know.
You know.
I'm guessing you can also.
Yep.
I'm guessing you can also customize hair color after you've created your pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't play the what?
Yeah, why the fuck are you playing Sieves right now?
I'm just getting the character.
Mm.
Just on the other side
Just on the other side of the fountain, sir.
Forgot you were back.
Well, it was on the other side of the Dory.
Whoa!
Yo!
There's another pendant in there. I was half expecting it to have another fucking body in it.
No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there. Someone walked in without using a rappel, and they encountered it. We moved out here in order to examine it more thoroughly.
Let's get down to it. Let's bust it down because
No, you don't get to say the line this time.
I was tabbed out. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking. Anyway, what do we have here?
Oh, it's another pendant. That's 2 treasures in one day. How lucky is that? And hey, this pretty baby's made out of platinum silver too.
So it's going to have an anagram on the back, and the anagram is either going to be an anagram of Lance Amano or Lauren Paups. That's my prediction.
Another pendant on top of the one we found in Mr. Deep. Is it possible that these
That's gotta be Lang, right?
It's Lang.
Hold it right there! Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor! You sure know how to cross the line, don't you? A pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence.
How can you tell?
Look here and read off what you see. Lauren D. Paups!
Hey, it's a name that's engraved on this.
Lauren Paups.
No.
Please note how these are wings.
No. Here's the thing. It's not. It's like it's Lauren D.
Oh, it's
Lauren Deveray.
Oh, true.
And also their wings, and the other pendant's like a horse.
And it's a Pegasus, which was
Together,
the family plane.
Pegasus.
Oh.
Aha! We have you now, Miss Kidnapper.
No, you don't understand.
I'm not gonna say that nickname.
It's short for lollipop.
Oh, that's really funny.
It's short for lollipop. Yeah, mate.
Call me baby lollipop.
Lolly, I can't believe you are one of my kidnappers.
I can't believe you do. You don't.
Yeah.
My lollipop on my finger.
You're kidding! Miss Paups was one of the kidnappers?
Yes? It was me. I held that plants hostage.
Hey Edgeworth, I'm helping you out with my shadow dimension.
So Miss Paups is one of the kidnappers. But that's not all it. But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved or over or solver. Oh.
Hey guys, case closed. Get the car ready, and I mean the special one for this young lady.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Again, Mr. Prosecutor? What is it this time?
Are you proposing that Miss Paups is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect.
We found it.
Found what?
That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass. Presumably while he was busy tamping down the soft earth. Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are.
Who you call it a sham?
You. The officer's gun didn't show signs of having been fired, so it can't be the murder weapon.
So Officer Meekins has been cleared of all charges, I see.
And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking onto the scene. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you who said that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Miss Paups, did you really kill Mr. Deacon?
Yes, I killed him.
I can't believe it.
Thanks for the confession.
Objection!
Agent Long, it's much too early to declare this place closed.
Look at you, so sure of yourself. We've got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for?
Miss Lauren Paups?
Yes? Sorry, I'm eating my lollipop.
I want to hear it from you. Tell me your side of it happened today, from kidnapping to the murder.
But why? I'm a kidnapper and a killer. Isn't that enough?
Good damage,
That's a really fun sprite.
Going to cut her hair.
It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but only if that is the truth.
Oh, it's not fine. What the fuck?
It's
No,
fine
as
if you
long as
did a
it's
murder,
truth.
so long as you're truthful about doing a murder.
Or is there some reason why you really lying? Very smugly at you.
Ellipsis.
So help me.
I've had a change of heart. I think I'd enjoy seeing you sulk away as the losing one. Alright, you heard me. Let's hear about all the evil deeds you committed today. Testimony.
The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon.
I feel like presenting that's not his name on this one.
Yeah.
He knew that would be enriched by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
Womp womp. There. Are you satisfied? She just confessed to her crimes a second time. At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least respect that much.
Miss Paups,
I'm gonna
what
let the
is that
cat
really
out.
the truth? Are you lying?
Yes, I am.
Truth. It certainly isn't the whole truth. What is the lie that she has lied about? Lie? Anyway, lie N. Reed. My new character.
Lie or cheating? What? I'm gonna press the last one. About
I don't think you can literally just go, that's not his name, but I don't know.
Present.
His name.
His name.
Objection!
Objection?
No.
Even after looking at this, can you still claim what you just said to be true?
Actually, I can.
She showed you! You presented the wrong piece of evidence, you fucking idiot! Ha!
I really like that. I really like his laughing.
He's laughing pretty hard at you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, I know, but I refuse to allow him to ruffle my feathers.
I didn't know you were.
Loving to make a bird sonar. Contradict his wolf sonar.
That's... How is that a contradiction?
Because I've decided that it is.
Hold it!
What do you think he did?
I have no idea. Maybe he had planned on doing it from the very beginning.
Miss Paups.
Dot.
Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Paups from the very beginning. Is that ever really likely to happen? If I do, should I raise an objection?
Obviously.
I'm sorry, but I don't think that what you just is true.
Huh?
I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you.
But why? We're total strangers.
Yeah, this is the right way.
It's not uncommon for people to kill each other over money.
Hold it! Miss Paups, you really are clueless, aren't you?
What do you mean?
You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know... You have... But I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence. This proves that Mr. Deacon wouldn't have been able to bring himself to kill Mr. Paups. Mrs. Paups.
I think real name.
Yeah, it would be real
Take
name.
that!
Like that? Miss Paups, you don't know, do you? But this piece of
doesn't know
evidence will
that.
tell you exactly who you really are. You're Colin Everett. Oh,
Look
it's
at it.
further
I
than
still
that.
don't feel anything within the realm of possibility. But now I really feel like I don't know anything.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are you sure the one who doesn't know anything isn't you? Lol.
Maybe.
I guess this one.
Probably the pendant then.
I was gonna say the horse pendant, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not the wing pendant.
Yeah, the wing pendant is the one that says...
I see kidnappers also weep when they get stabbed in the back and shot in
Specifically
the
what we're
front
trying...
and shot in the abdomen and shot and stabbed.
Yeah, well, specifically we're trying to tell her what her name is.
Even if
And
you
it's not
betray the
Paups.
one you claim to love the most.
That's no. You don't understand.
What's there to understand?
Dot.
What's wrong, Kay?
I can't believe you were betrayed. Like, I just can't believe it. It's not true.
Oh, I'm sorry about it too. However, I also wish that she would tell us the whole truth. There is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession, but I'll give it another careful listen and see.
Hold it!
No! Don't press that one! Fuck you! No reading! No reading!
A few times?
No reading.
Well, you had a few times, I don't think I could have done it a few times.
Not so fast! Not so fast! No reading! Fuck off! Shut up!
No,
Nothing is happening.
Reading. I'm
Nothing
reading
will
right
happen.
now. Right now, I'm reading.
First Shi-na line!
Yes, however,
Wait,
Mr.
come up with a
Deacon
Shi-na
made
voice.
very
Reading.
poor choice. In the end, he was killed by the one he intended to betray himself.
Ah, that was worth reading.
Yeah.
That was a really good voice I came up with on the spot. I'm very proud.
Yeah, it really was.
Hold it! Press this one now, which is what I meant to do.
Why do you think he did? We've already done this.
You've already read that part.
We've already
I
read
think we're just repressing, right?
Yeah, no, because I need to get to the thingy bobengy.
Yeah, the thingy thingy.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Pendant.
Your name is Miss Pendant James.
Take that!
Pendant shame!
Why are you showing this to me?
So what about the pendant? It has Lauren on it.
Along with this piece of evidence shows who you really are. And then it's
Take
the,
that!
No, it's the horse.
the other pendant.
Fuck!
Gonna present both pendants to show the pendants.
Don't you see? It's these two pieces of evidence that must be
This
presented.
pair of pendants.
Look at my prosecutor badge! Present!
Take that!
Not. These two pendants resemble each other, wouldn't you agree? No, they don't. They look different.
Hey, you're right. They're the same color and they're even made of the same material.
They're different shapes. No, one looks like a horse, the other looks like wings. That's stupid.
But they're the same material and color, which is that does mean they resemble each other, and they do resemble each other.
Do they have names on the back?
It's because of the Pegasus thing in it.
Yeah, because of the Pegasus thing, I just think saying that they look like they are the same pendant is what I... Not they look like they are this, and not that they look like they resemble each other.
Damage spray.
They are different shapes. Probably give it a try.
Wow, it's totally Pegasus.
That's what all the kids
totally
are saying
nuts.
these days.
Wow,
Why?
it's totally nuts.
Why
Wow,
does my
it's
pendant
made-
mess with Mr. Deacon? The world where you never know.
Sure you can imagine why they
What? No, it can't be.
So let's go make a set. It's just another trinket. It's not as though this changes anything.
lack of imagination, Agent Law. Very well, I'll show you with this evidence.
Now it's the real name. Now it's the present the dossier.
Take that!
Like that? Although Deacon was just an alias for this map, the real name is Colin Deveray, the name that is etched on this horse.
What? An alias?
I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon.
I've never known anyone who used an alias before.
It makes sense given what is written in Mr. Deveray's dossier. What I really wanted to point out is this. The specific section is what reveals the true meaning behind those pendants in Soul Order. Because they are... Because she's not...
Take that!
She's not. Mr. Deveray had one daughter. Her name is Lauren...
That's a lie! That person was not my father!
I couldn't come out and tell you he was your father.
You are the father!
However, I believe he was secretly trying to watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in the kidnapping plot?
Not so fast! Not so fast!
What is so funny, Agent Long?
You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you?
What are you trying to say?
No, that's what you're doing.
Your thinking is much too innocent. After all, I've thought of another possibility.
That's so? Well, let's hear it.
After all, I made some others.
My testimony now, bitch. I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter, but isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? It's no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano, and the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? Bitch.
So this is his version of how things might have been.
You don't have any proof that either one didn't know their true relationship, right?
You mean that they knowingly committed the kidnapping as father and daughter?
That's right. As one really rotten family.
Is that really what happened? I had better take a long, hard look at the evidence. Obviously, I present my badge.
Is it just presenting the fact that Colin Deveray was in prison for 10 years, do you think?
Yeah.
And also, there's also potentially the pendant, but the dossier I think is better.
Hold on.
Right,
No,
literally
wait,
said
hold on.
they were strange
Well,
years, so.
we've got the evidence to prove that there were 3 kidnappers. Why would
Oh, they planned it as father and daughter, and just the fact that they're 3 kidnappers. That actually works.
Yeah, they planned that as
probably
father
works.
and daughter. No, they didn't. Third guy.
Unrelated.
Further,
party,
one step further.
No, no,
One
I
step
think-
further.
I
One
think-
step further. There's
No,
one more
it wouldn't be
dialogue.
one step. No,
Oh,
no, but it
no.
wouldn't be one step further. That's not related. It's this one. There's 3 guys go to hell. I believe it would be.
We don't have
stolen costumes.
Back one.
Yeah, the stolen costumes, which is behind the next, which is like back. I think.
Back.
Yeah, stolen costumes. They
Objection!
Objection. This kidnapping wasn't planned by just 2 people alone.
What kind of proof do you have of that?
Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers.
What? 3?
4 costumes stolen from the Hawthorne Quest's area's back room.
I don't care about the back rooms.
We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout. As for the other 3, we can assume they were being worn by 3 different people. We also found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used for the hideout. It all clearly points to a 3-man group. I believe this third person, the real mastermind behind the kidnapping.
Who is this mastermind?
I present to you the brains behind the kidnapping. Is it legitimately
Lance Amano! Fuck it!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's actually it!
It really was.
Lance Amano!
Holy shit! Yes, this was in fact skinned
Yes, I-
by Lance himself.
Fucking called it!
Yeah!
Holy
You
shit.
continue to be so fucking smart at this.
I'm not good at working out individual puzzles, but I am good at working out the twists in the cases.
My accent
It's also very funny that you originally said it as a joke.
I said it as a joke, and then I was a little more sure about it when Lance just sort of showed up.
Yeah. Recall what he said when he appeared before us.
Did you see the... Do you remember when I said, did you see the faces of your kidnappers?
No, I didn't see their faces, but one was a woman.
Have you given him the nerd voice?
I've given him this fucking sniveling, annoying voice.
I see.
Little different than the nerd voice.
I mean, yeah, look
the
at
nerd
it.
voice is Ema Skye.
However, there are 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said.
But I know I only saw 2 people.
This guy was being held hostage. Possibly couldn't see all 3 of them.
Yeah, about when you were being held, I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive?
I really don't remember much anymore, honest.
This was like 3 hours ago? What?
But if I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you?
He looks directly at the camera. He's looking directly at the camera.
I like
it's
how
like
little
the
light
office.
post looks like a
You
hat.
see this shit?
Oh, it does look like a hat, yeah. The light post behind, that's, yeah.
His fucking
Oh, he has a little hat.
box hat.
His
His
box.
hat of being the kidnapper.
I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room blindfolded the entire time. The kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone.
And no one has bothered to take the cuffs off him yet.
Nope.
I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could.
Hiding.
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 Through the underground passageway, I presume.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I really didn't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but...
Hold on. Given Shi-Long Lang's wolfness, part of me thinks him going, "Are you okay?" there is a disguised fucking Fatal Fury reference.
Maybe. I don't know,
Fucking-
and I don't know enough about Fatal Fury to
Fucking
dispute that.
Terry Bogard.
Ah.
He has his he's referred to as a wolf multiple times. He has his finishing, like, his cool finishing move is bust a wolf, and before he does bust a wolf, he always goes, "Are you okay?"
Ah,
so it could be a reference.
It could be a reference.
But now you believe me, right?
Also, Shi-Long Lang has a higher definition sprite here than Lance Amano, and now you can't unsee that.
Yeah.
No, not quite yet.
How can you not? Why do you look at me with icy daggers in your eyes?
Because he's a prosecutor, and because they're all like that.
I'll have you know, I should log a prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth. And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. There is a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what he offers up when I push a little.
Can't get over him looking directly into the camera.
I know what you did.
Hold on.
How did he get out?
You should, yeah, hold on, how did he get out?
Hold it!
Press that and, like, the next one, I think. By that room, you meet the room in the kidnapper's hideout, correct?
Yes, I was blindfolded the whole time, so I didn't know that until I made my escape.
And you were in the same room as your kidnappers.
They spoke in hushed tones, but I could catch bits of their conversation. There's definitely two people, and one of them was definitely a woman. I was so scared I could tell they were nearby, so I didn't dare make a move.
Hold it!
How did it disappear?
I think Edgeworth's statement before this testimony before this cross-examination suggested, before this rebuttal, not cross-examination, suggested press everything.
Yeah, basically.
I'm pressing until something happens.
The kidnappers disappeared?
Something will happen. The room fell into sudden silence. I had been left behind like an unwanted mark.
What do you mean by unwanted mark?
What a pointless question. It's not like he's gonna tell you anything new, you know. It's a poetic simile. You should learn how to use them. You may look refined on the outside. It's no good if you're not refined on the inside as well.
We should kill him.
Hold it!
Kill him.
We're killing him.
And those cuffs on your wrists, I suppose you are still cuffed in that case.
I am well aware of how I am chained to reality. I couldn't find the key, so I'm afraid that I'm stuck like this.
Don't the
Can
police
someone
have, like,
bring a-
bolt cutters?
I was gonna say.
Presumably Interpol did not bring bolt cutters, and they would need to go get them.
Be a prisoner.
They brought 100 guys! 101, actually. 99 guys, Shih-na and Shi-Long Lang. That's not,
Yeah,
they brought 101 guys.
They forgot the bolt cutters. Left
Hold
it.
The problem is that I'm not.
How did you manage to escape?
Voice. I lost the voice. I wanted to just get out of there, but the door leading outside was locked. That's why I had to use the underground passageway to make my escape.
I remember our escape being equally as hard. This is an invaluable piece of testimony. I mustn't let it go unexamined. Well, the door wasn't locked, notably. There was just a sword there.
And also,
present.
notably, the underground passageway
was locked, wasn't it?
Present.
Yeah, it should have been.
Present.
I'm going to. I'm just talking.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, you don't need to. She knows.
I present.
Sorry.
The
I
sword.
believe you present. Yeah.
Objection!
Objection! You said that the door leading out was locked, but was it really? Whoa, they fell off his hand.
I love that damage spray.
Guys, point.
Guys,
K. Faraday points and like, did any of y'all see that? Those are not real handcuffs.
I love this damage spray. It's so funny.
We're talking about that room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard that it took quite a few men to get that thing open, right, Shih-na?
Yes, that is correct.
And take a look at this.
What is that? A sword? And a sword? And a sword? It's not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that.
Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut with a sword used to jam the handle. Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, then why did you not just simply remove the sword and escape.
Why didn't I? I was disoriented. Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it.
If I should accept such a bold-faced lie, you locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim. But you did not possess the key to the door. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison of your very own.
Not so fast! Not so fast! You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way.
And what would that be?
A motive! What else? You honestly think that an upright pure boy like him would hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself? Objection!
Objection!
Objection, he's a teenager.
This proves that Lance did indeed have a motive to commit this crime.
The fact that he's in goddamn debt! Take that!
Yup. That! To put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is, in fact, a collections bill. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance?
It's like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your own old man, huh? Alright, I give up. I abducted myself.
Plan!
It's over, Lolly. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town, somewhere where no one would know us.
Why is this so dramatic?
I wanted to be well off with that 1 million, but now that dream is over.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, Lan.
What the fuck is happening?
And you are giving yourself up?
Yes, I had planned to run away from this world with my lolly.
Phrasing.
You see why I didn't want to use that nickname? Anyways, Oliver even helped us with the plan, but then he had to go and stab us in the back!
Turned on you?
Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money, that's my guess. Happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. After inside that room, as Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up.
Pretty good vignette.
Lolly the first in the Blue Badger costume.
Definitely the person Officer Meekins saw with his Paups.
But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless, and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. And Oliver put on a Bad Badger costume, took the suitcase with the $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. They had no idea that they were related, so I thought that it could only end badly.
I still don't believe it. The person was not my father. Because he was. I just killed my old father.
Lolly, then it really was you?
That man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with $1 million in it. But that badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. It was a gunshot, and the other person crumpled to the ground, and I ran scared for my life.
I think the big picture is finally coming into focus, don't you?
Lolly, forgive me, I didn't think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you.
So, Miss Paups, she shot her own dad without even really knowing who he really was?
If what she says is true, then it's the truth.
Are you saying she's lying? But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it have served?
You'd be surprised how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Kay.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What I mean is, listen very carefully to her confession once more, and you'll see. Hold on. So... Isn't Colin... right-handed? Shit, I'm getting a call. Anyway.
Well, when Leica stops getting a call, I think I should press this one, because maybe there will be something about the hand, because one hand with the gun, one hand with the suitcase, it's gonna be like, oh, and then he pointed the gun at me with his left hand, and like Colin.
Shit,
right
I will be busy for like the next hour.
What?
Yeah. Something
okay.
came up.
Well, here's an idea. What if I pause the recording, because I will have to eat soon-ish, so extended food break.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right.
We're back in business. I'm gonna press this one
We're
because I feel like I have
back.
to press. I feel like I have to press this one because I'm gonna get her to slip up by getting her to say which the badger it was, and it was the wrong badger or something, probably.
That would make sense, yeah.
Did I actually resume recording? Yes.
Hold it!
Yep. Were you able to clearly see the gun?
Yes, I got a very good look at it while it was pointed at me. Oh, father, why would you try to shoot me?
Do you really think that father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't know.
I don't want to believe in this.
I could see it happening if that father was Manfred von Karma.
But it's true.
Yes,
My father's switched on.
He tried to shoot me many times. It was a way of building character.
Why are you here? How are you here?
Why? Oh, you teleport?
Oh, I just came here.
Wow.
Walked all the way from Germany.
What are you doing here?
What?
What's your... Yes, but that's not what that's not... I asked you what you're doing here, not why you were here.
Standing around. Watching you do prosecuting.
I see.
Oh, the gun was pointed straight at me. I'm about to die, I thought.
Miss Paups!
Exclamation point.
Please calm down and take a deep breath. And then would you allow me to hear that last statement one more time?
Yes, of course. Oh, that badger pointed the gun. Oh, never mind, I already got that.
Oh, okay, it was about the hand thing. It was.
Hold it!
I didn't mean to press that!
And then you felt that your life was in danger, correct?
Yes, I'm about to die, I thought. So.
Okay, at least it was not long.
At least it was just restating what we know.
Left hand.
Present the fact that we know Colin Devery is right-handed.
Yep.
Objection!
Objection! I have here a dossier on your father. And according to this, your father was right-handed.
Then.
The person pointing a gun to you from atop the stage was not Mrs. Deacon.
Not so fast! Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. The Bad Badger has a model gun attached to his right hand, which is why the only hand he could have held the real gun with was his left. Isn't it possible that it went down like that?
Agent Lang, are you paying attention to what Miss Paups was saying? And again, I suppose I can't expect someone who's never set foot in court to catch it.
Enough with the smugness. Out with it already. I'm
Miss
melting.
Paups told us earlier.
Not actually melting. That was a joke. Just a bit sweaty.
I see.
It was a bad badger holding the suitcase with $1 million leave.
According to you, the Bad Badger had the gun in his left hand. Which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand.
Hold on, someone's in the...
Is that correct, Miss Paups?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, hold the fuck on. Fire alarm. I'll hopefully be back.
Oh! Well,
shit.
that's exciting.
Don't burn to death.
That's
Don't
an
burn us,
exciting thing to
Eric.
happen.
Don't burn that over TDR.
It's probably some asshole has pulled it as a prank.
Or like it's
Or
a
maybe-
regular one given the time.
Or maybe it's
Or
like popcorn.
someone burned the toast.
Or someone burnt their toast.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be serious.
Really funny and really tragic it was though.
Aw man, at least
Well, at least they got out. They're
least
not
they got
staying
out.
back to do
their
TDR.
current tense going out.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was that bad badger. It had those huge sunglasses on its face.
But if that's the case, even I can see there is a huge contradiction.
Yes. Miss Paups claims to have seen the bad badger, yet the bad badger had both of his hands full. These two pieces of information contradict each other, so one must be wrong.
Both hands were not occupied because we know that the prop gun has been ripped out of a hand.
Holding a gun in his right hand if he holds the suitcase with the same hand. Isn't it possible for a right-handed person to do both things simultaneously? That's not.
Your deduction is full of one too many conjectures, don't you think, Mr. Prosecutor? Take damage!
I suppose it is pretty difficult, if not impossible. It appeared that both of these badgers' hands were occupied. Yet Mr. Paups claims to have seen the bad badger. These two pieces contradict each other. What if both are correct? What if she saw...
Maybe it wasn't. Oh no.
Sure,
Hold
let's
on.
go both are correct.
They are both correct.
Impossible! That just leaves us with an irresolvable contradiction.
Miss Paups' entire statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. But what if that bad badger wasn't wearing pants on his lower half? It's
Oh,
proof
wait.
that there's a way for the bad badger to freely use both of his hands.
The hole?
I think it has to be the whole.
No, I can't present the suit. Oh wait, no.
Maybe if he wasn't wearing pants, that means the head was attached to a different suit's bottom half.
The head we found in the isolation room?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Take that!
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
The costumes have two parts to them, a head and a body.
Oh, I
yeah,
get it
no
now.
way. Yeah, right, because it was in the...
Because it was locked in with Edgeworth.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Right! Yeah, okay. The head Miss Paups saw was probably really the head of a bad badger. However, is it not possible that that was the body of an entirely different badger?
A different badger?
Yes, or more bluntly, I believe it was the lower half of the badger. Which badger was it? Well, I guess it would be the blue badger.
No. Blue Badger was Lauren. It can't have been Lauren. Because we know Lauren was in the Blue Badger suit.
Right,
Because we
yes.
just found it with her pendant. Therefore, it must have been the body of a Proto Badger.
Take that!
Yeah.
What? The fuck is it?
It's the Proto Badger.
Yes, and it's a simple matter of process of elimination. Miss Paups was wearing the blue badger costume, so we can eliminate that one. And the pink badger was of the wrong colour, which would have been incredibly obvious. What that is left is the Proto Badger costume. Miss Paups, who was the one who wore the Proto Badger costume?
That would be Lamb.
Lawrence is fucking hiding. He's like, I'm not here.
I'm gone. I've left.
That is one of the best damage sprites.
Not so fast! Not so fast! Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance Amano donned the bad badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon? On top of which, he plotted to shoot Miss Paups while wearing that hideous thing?
The stage that was set up in the stadium was nothing more than that, a setup. Its purpose was to lead Miss Paups into believing she had committed murder. Standing there in front of Miss Paups and pretending to be the victim.
Pretending to be the victim. Lauren shot at him. Lauren shot at him with the prop gun that can only fire blanks!
Yes! The gun that was given to him!
The gun that was given to her by Lance!
Oh,
yes,
mate!
Oh, that's great.
It was all done so that she would pull the trigger.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have had to do all that, huh?
There is but one reason. Lance Amano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Oliver Deacon.
What?
No!
It's slander! Take it back right now, or...
Out of curiosity, Lance, which is your dominant hand?
I'm left-handed, but what does that have to do with anything?
It depends. According to Miss Paups, our attacker held a gun in his left hand.
Knuckle back! Not so fast! Who is one-handed doesn't prove a thing! And besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like the Proto Badger is bulletproof. One misfire and he would have found himself dead, right? Objection!
Objection? Of course. Logically, if he had been shot, he probably wouldn't be here with us. But I believe he had thought of that as well and prepared accordingly. This should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure he wouldn't be hit by a bullet.
The prop gun that is missing.
Take that! The missing. We found one half of a bad badger costume in the hideout, broken. It was not the same one that the victim was wearing, plus it was missing something. That something is the model gun that the bad badger carries, which can fire blanks.
What?
Miss Paups, where is the gun you use now?
I threw it away to the city.
That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. Though I believe that we can safely assume that it was the model gun in
Not so fast! I've heard enough. All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture.
I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say that the probability that I am right is very high.
Okay, let's pretend that you're right and the murder at the stadium was a fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor?
I don't know.
Ha! I knew you were full of shit.
However, I do believe the murder took place during an earlier time frame.
Please wait a second. It's simply not possible. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by a lab.
You saw the victim in the state of being restrained?
What if he didn't, though?
I think he was already dead. I came back into the hideout long after the other two. But by that time, life was already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon secretly into the beam in the room next door. After that, the two of us put on our costumes and made our escape.
So Mr.
The room
Deacon
that Edgeworth was in?
Yeah.
So Mr. Deacon must have escaped after the two of you left, right?
We thought that it'd attract too much attention if we left together, so I left first. We planned to meet up again in the stage in the stadium. But then, as I was walking through the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone.
Oliver managed to escape. Looks like he was waiting until I was alone. He stole the gun from me at that time.
And then the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard their plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, Miss Paups saw the victim with her own eyes, which means that the victim was still alive at that time, wouldn't you agree?
Why does that sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss about this account. Let's see what happens when I examine it in more detail.
Stop examining things!
So there was the Bad Badger head in the room where we got knocked out, right?
Yeah.
The one we woke up in. Is it not possible?
Press this.
Yeah, because like she saw someone with a Bad Badger head on, who she could not have known. She did not see their face. We could have been the one in that fucking costume.
Wait.
We could have been the one with.
Oh no, you're so right. I bet we absolutely fucking were.
Yeah, I bet we can like do something with that.
Alright, let's...
Yeah, press this one.
This one is good because it'll probably be like, but Bad Badger.
Yes, I'm certain of what I saw.
Did you go into the other room to check?
Lance said it was best if I didn't get too close to him. Lance, he's such a kind soul.
No.
No. Are you telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself?
I checked through the slit in the door that separates the two rooms. He had a bad badger head on, so I'm absolutely sure.
I knew it. I
That
fucking
just
knew
happened to
it!
be Mr. Deacon.
She saw a bad badger head?
That was totally...
And notably, I have to check my recording. Let me do that again to actually check my recording. Notably, when Edgeworth woke up, he couldn't see.
Oh!
He was wearing that badger head!
Press.
Then you press the new one. Hold it! And then you'll probably get you press the new one and it'll go, hey, you can raise an objection about this.
Yeah, probably.
So the tied up Mr. Deacon was still in his bad badger costume?
Yes, and?
It would appear that you misread the whole situation. Now, should I raise an
Yeah,
objection?
there we go.
The person you saw was not the victim.
What? Why not?
I will tell you why not with this. This, Mr. Paups, shows that the person you saw was not the victim.
The bad badger head.
The bad badger
Take
head.
that!
Take
The
that!
badger head.
Mr. Paups, the person you saw was not Mr. Deacon at all.
Huh?
The person you actually saw was this person.
Miles Edgeworth!
Me, bitch! It was me!
Huh? The person I saw was you, bitch?
I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers have dumped me even after I had handed over the ransom?
He looks into the camera, sweating.
It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I was them, I would have just taken the $1 million and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. And if that was the reason for which I was abducted, then I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at that time. Well, lads, am I right?
That's...
You showed Miss Paups a person, namely me, with a bad badger's head on. And then made your costume escape together. Or so you pretended.
Huh? What do you mean he pretended?
Exactly that. I believe that Lang watched you escape and then doubled back to the hideout. Probably to come and remove the bad badger head from my unconscious self. And create his fake prison with the prop saw. He then escaped via the
Not so fast! Hold your tongue, boy! Don't get caught up in that tidal wave of words coming out of Mr. Prosecutor's mouth.
tidal wave?
We've heard a lot come out of you, but I've yet to see a shred of evidence. The victim's betrayal and his subsequent detainment, all of that could have happened while you were out cold.
That's right, you are up for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor.
Even if that were the case, Miss Paups would still have seen me tied with that beam.
I was scared of Mr. Deacon, so I didn't go to the next room. So I really have no idea if you were in there or not, Mr. Edgeworth.
You see? It would seem that you can't prove a thing. Who said hold it, speech bubble? Oh fuck, it's...
This bitch. Which is unfortunate because JN is,
Firestorm.
Hold on, yeah, no. JN was doing the Wilson voice, so I will do the Wilson voice to sub in for the Wilson voice.
Please wait.
Mr. Amano.
Oh, Miles, my boy. It looks like you're really giving it your all. Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others. I sound a bit like Mr. Krabs.
That's not entirely a bad voice to give them, to be fair.
Many.
Bwain?
Dad?
Let's see, you are the one in charge of the investigation, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry that my son, but my god, my fucking throat! I'm sorry that my son has been getting with trouble. It probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you.
Oh?
Do you now? Oh fuck, it's the Bad Badger!
Oh shit! Is that what I think it is?
It's the Bad Badger caught the costume the victim was wearing, and a gun!
And a gun!
And a gun.
And the bullet hole!
With a little bit of blood from the looks of it.
Yeah.
The
Blood.
rest of the blood is presumably
And
inside
the very clear fact that it has been thrown into the sea.
Yup. Yeah, that's wet as hell, goddamn.
Soggy.
I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself. I did an Ernest Amano investigation. It appears they were disposed of in the sea. Is there no one in this country who actually obeys the law?
No. Hey, I'm back.
I did the
Hello.
Wilson voice to sub in for you doing the Wilson voice.
That's fair given the circumstances.
Did you burn to
Everything
death?
alright?
Yeah, I'm a ghost now.
Was
Sorry,
it-
didn't
Was it like
Ghost
a
of
prank
one
or like a drill or a...
No,
Post?
neither of the above. Apparently the fire alarms just went off because some idiot took a too hot shower.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, better be safe than sorry, I guess.
That wasn't a smoke alarm, a fire alarm there, that was a water alarm!
That was a what?
Yeah, I think this happens relatively frequently considering how often I see the firefighters around here. Like this, I've seen the firefighters near the area at least 3 times before, I think. So this is probably the 4th time in the last year.
Damn.
Jesus.
Yeah. We really need to recalibrate our smoke detectors.
Well, no, they're obviously working well. You need water detectors, otherwise how will you know if your building sinks?
How would you know if your building is on water?
I feel like we'd know because we'd be under attack by pirates.
This is true.
Of course.
They'd be like R and such.
Yeah, and then
Actually,
they'd hit us
that
over the head with fruit baskets.
That does remind me. You guys know what a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet is?
Of course. R.
No, his true love be the C.
Yeah, exactly. His true love be... Exactly what I was leading up to, yes.
Yes, I know that joke. It's fun.
Anyway, yeah, I'm taking back Wilson now.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I can't do 2 fucking gravelly voices at the same goddamn time.
Fair now, Lang. Please come down.
What the hell is that scrap of paper? Shih-na, read for me.
Appears to be a letter from the chief of police.
What did I miss, by the way? What happened to the plot?
Ernest
Jess was right.
I was right. And then Ernest showed up with the Bad Badger costume with the bullet wound and shit in it.
So Jess is right because Panic is always right.
We seem to be wrapping up.
We're getting close.
Please allow Mr. Amano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says.
What?
He literally has a permit that says I can do what I want.
There are 2 parts to the end, and we are on the first part, but we are near the end of the first.
Which is the longer of the 2 parts, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Alright,
cool. The chief of police? What the... Who does he think he is?
The chief of police.
Person who wields the highest authority in this area.
I don't care, I'm Shi-Long Lang!
Ho ho ho. There now. There's no need to be so upset.
I'm not a cop from this land. So I'm not bound by the laws of your country. That's not how the law works.
You are, though. You are bound by the laws of... Bring it.
Now. This wasn't meant to strong arm you into anything. It's just a request. I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of the land.
I can't really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand, it doesn't matter who found the evidence, its value remains unchanged. Alright, now let's take a look at this new evidence.
I've already got the results back. I had a special forensics researcher lab that I'm on good terms with conducting the tests. It was the key purse. We verified that the blood on this costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun,
My God, the blood on the blood on the
yours,
costume.
What were you saying?
The blood on the costume.
The bloodlement.
you disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son such traitorous heartache.
Counterpoint, your son's a bit of a bitch.
Your son sucks, yeah.
Counterpoint, your son is very clearly not actually handcuffed.
Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence. With this, you have no reason left to push my poor boy around.
How did you find fingerprints on the gun when the gun was in the water?
And also, how did you find fingerprints on why were Lauren's fingerprints on the... Like, if she was the one who shot it, her fingerprints wouldn't be on the gun, because the costumes have mittens.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Her fingerprints wouldn't be on the gun because the costumes have mittens. So she just would have had to have just handled it beforehand.
Yeah, so it doesn't prove shit or fuck.
It doesn't prove shit and fuck.
I'll be the judge of that. I'll break into them and make every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Shut up, Edgeworth! Stop saying that!
Really funny.
We're going to have to make a compilation of every time he says that.
Of course. There's really no other way.
This bullet hole.
I'm trying to burn around the edges.
Wait, those burn marks were left by the gunpowder. This is the most important fact.
Gunpowder burn!
Gunpowder burn!
Too relevant!
Why is that?
It is proof that the victim was shot at point-blank range.
Meaning it wasn't the thing with the stage.
It wasn't, no. There was this thing too. Could it be that this gun is the actual murder weapon?
Wow, you grab the gun.
This, it looks like there's something inside the costume.
Well, that looks like bits of glass.
Yeah.
A mirror! There was a broken mirror in the hideout.
Hey!
Pieces of a mirror. Why are they in here?
There was an entrance.
Wait,
there was an entry wound. There was an exit wound. They never found the bullet. Because it must be in that mirror.
Wait. There's another place where there's a mirror.
In the ghost house.
Yes.
Fascinating. Oh, that's me.
It is, yes.
Well, are these not the most definitive pieces of evidence you've ever seen?
Well, I mean, in a way.
Think it should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over here.
Things said
Really?
by
Oh,
me
no, Dory, it
never
isn't.
talk to Edgeworth.
Make no mistake, there are fingerprints on that murderous gun. They prove that it was Lolly who killed Oliver.
Stop weapon blaming our Earth, Lance.
But Oliver was also after Ollie's life. So, Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense.
I think in this case you would want to press the first...
Japanifornia has no charge for self-defense. Fuck you.
The fingerprints on the weapon.
Oh no, this isn't helpful at all. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I want to do is save Lolly. But in the end, all I can do is watch as she takes punishment for her crimes.
That may be all you can do, however. I still have a case to solve with job. Job of unraveling your...
You wound me. Why won't you believe me, even in the face of all this evidence?
Because the evidence is wrong. Fuck you. Die.
Yeah, like... Yeah, you would press the first statement, because why would there be fingerprints on the gun if you shot it? Yeah. Those fingerprints, are you sure they belong to Miss Paups?
There's no mistake about it. Through my connections, I have the best forensics techniques money can buy before.
I find that a bit peculiar.
What? Are you trying to pick an argument with me?
What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Frankly, I don't believe that Miss Paups' print should be on that gun to begin with. The reason why Miss Paups' print should not be on the gun is because...
not victim's costume.
It would be the stolen costume because they've got...
It's just a weird image to use for it because they're all so self-explanatory, but it's the boxes, and I don't register it as being the boxes a lot of the time.
Take that! That's fair. Take that! It's simply not possible for Miss Paups to have left any prints on... Oh, watching the stadium. Paups was wearing a costume.
But make no mistake, we found fingerprints.
Well, Miss Paups, do you remember touching the gun at any time?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout. I hid it off in Mr. Deacon when he and Liam left the haunted house.
Retrieve the ransom money, I suppose. There you have it. That is when Miss Paups' prints found their way onto the gun. You understand, Mr. Amano. The fingerprints do nothing to prove that Miss Paups is the murderer.
But you still don't have anything to prove that she isn't the killer, right?
You seem very adamant about insisting your girlfriend is the cold-blooded killer.
Oh, Lamb.
What? No way. I'm incredibly worried about her. It doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence, right?
That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence.
What? How?
The story that Miss Paups killed the victim on the stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true because that was not the real crime scene setup. This proves that the real murder was not committed at the stadium at all. And then it's the victim's...
It could be the shards of glass. Oh, I was about to say it could also be it could also be technically the gunpowder burn, but I cannot present the gunpowder burn.
Well, the gunpowder burn would be presenting the victim's costume, right? Because it's all the gunpowder burn is on the costume. Yeah, it's written there. Gunpowder burn is privileged.
Yeah.
Point blank.
Take that!
Yeah, that proves it's set up. Let's take another good look at the costume the victim was wearing. Then I believe you'll see why I insist he was not shot at the stadium. This is the part of the costume that proves it.
The
hole, yeah.
Hole.
Take that! The entry wound would be the technical term. The burn around this bullet hole was made from when the victim was shot at point-blank range.
Ah, so then you mean the murderer Miss Oldbag really saw at the stadium was...
Yeah, she saw two people, but they were separated by distance. If the victim was indeed shot from below the stage, there shouldn't be a gunpowder burn.
Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants Prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime scene is, then?
Lance set me up to look at Mr. Deacon back at the hideout. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. The location where Lance and the victim were just before I was in prison.
and they show us specifically a vignette of the haunted house with the... Wait, that mirror was already broken when we got there the first time!
Yeah. He'd already been shot.
Cool.
Take that! I think it's not unreasonable to assume the murder took place in the haunted house.
The haunted house?
Yes, and I have proof that it is highly likely the victim was killed there.
This is going to be the glass shard.
Yeah, this will be the glass shard. They're from the mirrors in here.
Take that!
These were inside the costume the victim was wearing. They're fragments of a mirror.
Mirror? What does that have to do with anything?
Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of a mirror inside the costume.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous.
However, there is one place I can think of where there is a plethora of mirror fragments. That is the haunted house. Lord Amano, I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with a revolver in the haunted house. After that, you stole the blue badge from the wheel to move his body to the bottom of West area. The timing of when the blue badge was stolen confirms this fact.
Miles, my boy, say no more.
I'm sorry, Mr. Amano.
Not so fast! Not so fast! Be quiet!
Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense.
Ernest Amano, correct? I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps.
How dare you?
I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence. Decisive evidence. And to call these mirror bits decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor.
What?
Shih-na? Wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout?
Yes, there was a mirror there. A mirror that's for the haunted house.
See? Isn't it possible the fragments got into the costume there?
But Agent Long, there were no fragments on the floor, so the probability...
Not so fast! Not so fast! Probability? Langzi says, on Truth's Path, the word probability does not exist. The only thing that does is definitive proof. The question, Mr. Prosecutor, is, do you have the definitive proof you need?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you?
Do I have solid evidence that proves the murder took place at the haunted house? The answer is no.
See? So since you don't have any, shut up!
I don't have the evidence yet. But I'm certain the murder occurred around the time I turned the ransom. At that time, the only well were Lance and Mr. Deacon. If I can prove that the murder took place at the house, then I can prove Lance's guilt in connection to the murder.
What now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Agent Long, I have a special request.
Yeah?
I'd like to prove to you that the scene of crime was indeed the haunted house.
Why in the world are you asking the werewolf for permission?
I don't really have a choice if I want to find the truth.
Alright, permission granted, but you're not to touch a single thing. Got it?
That won't be a problem. All that's important to me is that the truth be brought to light. It doesn't matter by who or how it's done, as long as it does.
Shih-na!
I'm here.
Put in the paperwork for the authorization immediately.
Understood. Now go get the Gatewater Group's approval.
Who said that speech bubble?
Now. Let's hold on for a second. There's no need to obtain approval.
Mr. Amano?
Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this.
What is this? Shih-na! Read this for me.
It is the deed to the haunted house.
The deed?
Read it out loud!
Gatewater Landing hereby bequeaths the property known as the haunted house to Mr. Amano for the lump sum of $1 million. Paid in full in cash.
What?
As you can see, I am now the legal owner of the haunted house. My plot.
He was in on it?
I guess he was, yeah.
$1 million is paid for in cash. That's the exact ransom sum taken to the haunted house by Edgeworth.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess he must be. What?
Are you kidding? When did you?
I ran into the owner of the park earlier and we made the deal almost immediately. How quickly things change, how quickly things move when you can put $1 million in the blink of an eye.
He just had. I don't think he was in on it because he does just have $1 million in cash on him. Oh wait.
Well, bite.
Never mind.
$1 million you paid. Don't tell me it was.
Oh, that's right. This disgusting suitcase belongs to you, doesn't it?
You finally earned the Wilson voice.
I don't have any more use for it, so you may have it back now.
I guess he's in on it insofar as he's trying to not get his son arrested.
That seems about right.
The ransom money?
My Lance is a good boy. Even apologized for the kidnapping a bit earlier. So I do believe that I will forgive him. After all, we need to return the ransom money. That's the way things are, so if you would please discuss things with me from now on.
Discuss? What is there to discuss?
Why, permission to enter the haunted house, of course.
While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Amano was out there preempting us.
Permission to search the haunted house is denied. End of discussion. Agent Lang, I want you to arrest that girl. Miles, you should really hurry on home now, my boy. Before I really lose my temper.
Mr. Amano definitely has the deck stacked in his favor here. What should I do? If I leave it like this, Truth will be lost forever. I'll never be able to live with myself.
Who cares?
One more part.
I mean, yeah, one more part is shorter, as far as I'm aware.
Goody.
Final confrontation, ladder.
Ladder.
It's truly is
Step ladder.
final confrontation.
If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Okay.
Yay.
Alright.
Miss Redworth, what are you doing spacing out?
I honestly forgot.
I forgot she was here.
There's only one thing you should do at a time like this.
What is that?
Seal?
People are in the bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, you just leave it to me! For I am K. Faraday, the second of the great Yatagarasu!
I thought you were a thief, not a hero.
Yatagarasu is noble and is always a thief of justice.
That's... of course!
If you have enough information, I can recreate the inside of the haunted house with this. Plus, if we factor in everyone's testimony...
You can recreate exactly what happened when I dropped off the ransom money.
Okay, stop! Don't steal my lines!
It's worth a try. I can steal whatever I want, fuck you. Anyway, Agent Long.
So you want to use your little toy? Be my guest.
Okay.
This is funny, I want to see where it goes.
You're about to witness the true power of a real, modern-day Robin Hood.
Gumshoe! Is there a copy of the haunted house's blueprint among the police documents?
Yes, sir. We got it just in case we needed it for the kidnapping case.
Oh yeah, Gumshoe is in this case.
Yeah, he is. He's over there.
I am standing in the corner.
He's not
I'm
talk.
being brought along.
He didn't talk in the entirety of part 3 once.
Yep.
He is being brought along.
Damn. Poor guy.
What is this? Where are we?
It's like we're inside the haunted house. It's like some kind of haunted house.
Even if we can't inspect the real location itself, possibly the truth slumbers here.
Why did Gumshoe and Lang's places swap?
I don't know. Why did they do that?
Felt like it.
If I can successfully
Yeah,
navigate
felt
the
like
truth
it.
using logic, I'll be able to read the rest of this line, push through, and I'll ultimately arrive at the truth. Now that I believe I'm ready to investigate crimes.
Okay, what should I recreate first?
You haven't figured it out yet?
Yeah, maybe I have, maybe I haven't, but I'm gonna make you do all the hard work.
Very well, I'd like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by my The 2 of them were definitely in this place at that. If I can verify that, then they provide me. And just transitioned to the hallway after leaving the money in the dining room. At that time, I saw a badger slumped over on the floor at the end of the hall.
Yeah, what was the badger doing all the way down there?
I also thought it strange. However, I thought that maybe it was simply a sphere.
You know what badger it was?
No, it was too dark to tell. All I saw was its silhouette.
In that case, I'll just program a badger silhouette in for now. Okay, programming complete.
Golden Badger.
Sadger.
That I started
Sadger.
walking toward the exit with this stupid look on my face.
It's me.
That's when you were struck from behind, right?
Yes.
But that's odd. The hallway's a dead end. Where did your assailant come from?
There's only one location I can think of. I believe my assailant was lying in wait here.
He was the badger.
The badger.
The badge.
Take that!
Take that! That doll I saw wasn't really a doll, it was in fact a costume. Kidnapped.
Oh, so we used the costume as perfect blend, as the perfect camouflage to blend in with the rest of the house.
I would not call this
Precisely.
perfect.
He waited until I had made the drop off it. Then, just as he saw me take a step, he stood and launched his attack. I don't think I know a better hiding place than this.
Hey, not bad. I'm beginning to think I should steal this tactic for myself.
Just don't use it to do
I can
anything.
steal anything, but it's not
Hey.
concrete.
A chow!
Well, Lance,
I'm gonna get you with my stick.
What are you asking me for?
as one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you the chance to confess first.
I was one of the kidnappers, but I don't know anything. I did come up to the haunted house, but I never set foot inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom money.
You didn't set foot inside. Is he telling the truth, or is this another lie? Then you're planning a decock.
Even though it couldn't have been, because as you can see, the badger is using a right hand. It is a right-handed attack. The gun.
The gun?
The gun.
Yes, I'm sure it was him. Okay, inputting the new info. Mr. Deacon was the bad badger. The bad badger has a gun attached to his right hand. I have to change it so the weapon is in his left.
You have to verify the facts of this recreation.
So
the new investigation, haunted house.
Did you just say begin investigation? Horse!
You didn't recreate the weapon.
Hits you over the head with my pool noodle.
Fuck your life.
My fucking neon bat!
Darth Badger!
Darth
Welcome
Badger!
to Star Wars!
Me coming to fucking
I
get
also
you.
believe in the opening vignette, you saw which badger it was.
Yeah, it was the Proto Badger. We know it was Lance, but how do we prove it?
Well, I can't exactly recreate something I know nothing about. So tell me, what were you hit with?
The attack came from behind, so I have no idea. But I doubt it was someone's bare hands.
Okay, then where...
Yeah, it was badger hands.
I sat on the right side of my head, just above the temple. There's a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything serious.
Ouch, sounds painful.
Why are you smirking like that when you say it?
It's just your imagination, now let's... I wonder if there's anything in the hallway that could have been used as a weapon.
The sword!
The sword! Well, this is...
Sword?
Is it not like a... You have to present something? Okay.
Take that! Sword.
I have it. There was indeed one such object lying here in this hallway. Prop sword.
Talking about this thing here?
Yes. Although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. But yes, it's possible that the prop took it with him after using it on me.
To leave no evidence behind, right?
Correct. Maybe worth a more thorough examination yet. Okay. Luminol is blood.
Prince don't magically wearing a badger costume. Luminol, we need to find Edgeworth's blood.
Yeah. The culprit was wearing a costume at the time, so a fingerprint analysis is useless.
Slam it
That's
into
what
Ema Skye's red dimension.
Possible that some of my blood found its way onto this. Agent Long, may I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Please let me spray it. Please let me spray it. Please.
Please let us spray
Don't let
it.
him spray it. Don't let him spray it. Don't let him spray it.
Like I have a choice. Shih-na, call the lab boys.
Understood.
Call the intern!
Yeah.
Except
I
for
mean,
dab
at
on
least
the
we
left
get
side.
red dimension.
Yeah.
Except for the dab on the left side, it will appear that the blade is spotless.
So it must be that's been the left side of the prop sword that hit you then, right? No, left.
Yeah, the left side.
Okay, I'll update the recreation with this new piece of info.
Good job, Emma. You can go home now.
She's not even in the scene.
Yeah, she's... I went rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Use.
Deduce. Deduce.
Maybe it's the mirror
Painting.
that's not broken.
Investigate Edgeworth's mouth.
Well, had the sword... Had he been... So, if he was being attacked with, like, left-handedly, if it was a left-hand... Then...
Yeah,
the blood would be on the right side of the blade.
yes, it would have had to be
Yeah.
a left hand because it was on the sword with the stuff. But also, let's read the line.
I have to say, it's rather embarrassing to see myself like this.
Oh, so what were you thinking about at the time?
I don't recall, but I would guess that I was thinking about the kidnapping.
Really? Because I don't think so at all. The face practically screams, I'm about to be conked over the head.
No, his face is definitely going. I wonder when. I hope I haven't missed Steel Samurai for this.
It's very... I wonder what's for dinner, is what it's like, I think. If I had let myself know that at the time, do you think I would have let myself been hit? Yeah, it's the sword. You select the sword, and then you present the sword.
A hero presents a sword. And a sword.
Urethra! Finally, I found a clear contradiction of facts about the sword. Except for a bit on the left side, this prop sword is absolutely spotless. However, if the culprit uses his left hand, the blood would be on the opposite side.
The opposite side, huh?
If the culprit held the sword in his left hand, then the sword's right side would be hit.
I see, but the blood was on the left side of the sword, right? Means he used his right hand to hit you.
Exactly. This prop sword has a large handguard attached to the hilt. It would be impossible to hold it with two hands while wearing a costume with such big hands. Therefore, it couldn't be the left hand or both hands, it must have been the right.
If I change the data to reflect a right-handed skin...
Not yet, Kay. There's no sense in changing anything yet. If you change the parameters to the right hand, it can only create a new contradiction. Changing the prop sword to be in the culprit's right hand would conflict with what? The
gun?
The gun. Hold on.
Yeah.
The gun is a... Maybe if I put a vile villain with a gun.
Yeah. Take that! Yeah, a vile villain with a gun. Bad Badger already holds a gun in his right hand, so he can't hold a sword in addition.
Hey, that's right. Then what now if it wasn't his left or his right hand?
The one who struck me could not have been the Bad Badger! Are you paying attention, Lance? Mr. Deacon could not have been the one who struck me. It would be only you as our primary suspect.
Fine, it's me, I hit you!
It appears that you lied to me yet again, but how quickly they catch up to you?
Wait, isn't Lance left... Wait, isn't Lance left-handed?
Yes, but that's what makes this deception all the more interesting.
In his left hand? He must have had the fucking gun!
Yeah! Yeah, no, it would have been, wouldn't it? He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon would be the one to
all
strike
that, all that.
You see, firing a gun with one's non-dominant hand is difficult. But that level of dexterity isn't required to swing a prop sword. Hey, please input this new data. The one who hit me from behind was Lance. Or should I say, the Proto Badger.
You got it. Here I go. Ta-da!
Now, we have a faithful recreation of the situation around the attack.
Alright, all we have to do is examine this new room.
Not so fast!
What exactly is so funny, Agent Lang?
An amusing little gadget. It sure packs a punch, right, Shih-na?
Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me? I have no opinion on this.
You gotta say something.
No,
That's how this works. You quit. Forget it.
Hey, don't make fun of little thief, you mean old werewolf. Here, Miss Edgeworth, bring out the best thief.
You've had your little fun, but now it's my turn. I've sat quietly by, listening, but the crude conclusions you two keep spewing don't whet this wolf's appetite. There's no guarantee that your toy will always show the real situation at any given time. All it displays is whatever information you put in there, right?
Well, when you put it that way...
Your suppositions are wrong. It's not your fault, so I'm going to let you in on this. There is a trick to this haunted house.
And what may that be, exactly?
A trick beyond what your tiny imagines can produce. Shih-na!
Here you are.
Now then, what you missed, girlie? It's written right here in this pamphlet.
The 7 Wonders of the Haunted House? The Disappearing Badger?
What is this?
I'd say that someone around here is fond of theatrics. And as you can see, they set a doll down at the end of this hallway for that purpose. Basically, the blue badger you saw was just a stupid doll.
How can this be?
Guess that throws your whole theory about it being your attacker right out the window.
But that can't be right. Maybe the culprit hit the doll somewhere. And then he laid down and pretended to be it instead.
Not so fast! If the criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway, how could he hide a giant doll? Do you get it now? Thanks to your presumptions, your logic started off weak and led you to the completely wrong conclusion. Now get off your high horse.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, I wonder if you could please input the new information.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
I can't quit not until I can declare that I have found the truth. Agent Lang, for the additional information, you have my thanks.
There you go again. Well, see if I care.
Okay, I'm updating the recreation now.
Do you have to hold it in the air every time?
Yes.
Why?
Fun.
Badger.
That looks really weird. Look at how it changes from the blue badger to the proto badger. Badger to the proto badger all of a sudden.
It's the sort of a badger, but just a doll. Where is my attacker hiding?
Well, that's what we're going to find out, right? So come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Yes, let's. This recreation can't be right, which means there must be a contradiction somewhere. We literally just go over and point out the fact that, like, those are different costumes.
Yeah. No wonder logic.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. The belts, I guess.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, the belts are mirrored. That's not the way round they usually are. Is it? Hold on. Have a look at that. Have a look at the,
No, you're right! Hold on, you're right!
Those are the wrong way around.
Present a vile villain with a gun.
Hold on a second here, there is something wrong with this blue badger.
Like what?
The way the belt is on him is opposite of how it should be. Did you make a mistake?
That can't be. I inputted the image data exactly as it is in the pamphlet.
So then why is the blue badger dressed up in reverse?
Oh, I have to find another logic thing. Time to investigate everything.
When you look around, it almost feels like a house.
When you look around,
mirrors.
when you take a look around, it almost feels more like a house of mirrors.
Indeed, who's a hug with many mirrors instead of a house with...
Well, at least you know
there's the other logic bit.
Mirror shards. Oh, it's mirrored!
Yeah, oh, like the badger doll is like... It's in the mirror, but not in the actual house, maybe? So you turn around to look at it in the mirror, it's not there or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Something like that. Oh?
As referred earlier, thicker than the shards from these mirrors on this wall. Oh, so it was
two-way!
Mirror! It's a two-way mirror! Oh my god!
But
I love this case.
It's suddenly different from the other mirrors. What does this mean? Could it be that our pieces are not pieces of mirrors?
Okay, well, obviously I've got a logic. These two together.
Hey, do you remember what you said earlier?
What I said earlier about what?
About how this building might as well have been a house of mirrors.
House of mirrors? Oh, that would explain the reversed mirror image.
Yes, this blue badger might be nothing more than the reflected image of a real...
Then was the blue badger you saw just a reflection?
When I looked down the hall, I thought it was perfectly straight. However, if there was a mirror...
Oh, then it would actually form an L shape, right?
Precisely, I was deceived. The hallway was almost pitch black. And there was a beam in the way that obstructed my view of the other hallway.
Wait, why build a place like that? It sounds pretty pointless to me.
Hey, this house is just another attraction and amusement. They created a mirror wall for purpose, one I can point out to you. This was the reason they built a mirror wall.
Disappearing badger.
Yeah, the disappearing badger. It's the pamphlet. Has that got updated? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. For the disappearing badger. Take that! The disappearer. As it's written in the pamphlet, the main draw of this attraction is the mystery of the disappearing badger.
You mean they built the mirror for that trick alone?
Oh, maybe it's one of those things that can swap between being a mirror and an actual window.
Yeah.
So the badger disappears because they unmirror it and just make it into a window into a normal corridor.
Yes!
Yeah. Fuck, yeah.
Oh my god.
God. This is a good case.
Yeah, this is a really good case. But you said you saw the badger, so he was definitely still there.
That was true at the time, however. Doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash. Move the blue badger so it's not being reflected.
Move the mirror wall, maybe.
Move the mirror wall.
To remove a reflected image, simply move the mirror. First, the mirror was constructed so that it could be moved.
Okay, it doesn't.
Oh,
it doesn't turn into a window, but it does like.
Then, beyond where the mirror was, an empty hallway had to be created.
Oh, so when they wanted people to see the blue badger, they would open the mirror.
And when they wanted to hide it, they simply had to close it again. This explanation is why the other side. This explains why the other side of the fragments have a design on them.
Right, they're the wall.
Yeah.
Ah, and if the pattern is the same as the other walls in this hallway.
Then when the mirror is closed, it will blend in with the rest of the walls. This is the mirror trick that the haunted house employs. And this also proves the existence of a hiding place for the culprit.
Behind the mirror wall.
Behind the mirror wall.
Huh?
Because it wasn't reflected. Edgeworth saw an actual blue badger because they put the doll in the right place, and then hid behind the mirror wall, and then opened the mirror, and then blah blah blah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a good case.
Or something like
Shit,
that.
I'm getting a call again, one sec.
Stop getting phone calls.
Stop phones.
I've said the line, by the way.
Stop saying phone.
Shit, I have to go for dinner.
No!
We have like... Okay, how long will that take? Because we are quite
like-
close to the end.
Like 20-30 minutes.
Okay, fine.
It won't take very long, it's dinner.
I'm pausing the recording.
The culprit got out of sight by hiding here.
Oh, he hid here.
Take that! There was a very large blind spot, one I could not see beyond, and it was here. My assailant held on the other side of the movable mirror.
Then you wouldn't be able to see it. You didn't even need to do anything to the blue badger doll.
Exactly. All I had to do was wait for me on the other side of the mirror.
Wait, hold on. I just thought of something.
Yes?
But shouldn't the mirror wall be broken right now in reality?
We have a few shards of it, we can probably assume it is. Yes, it more definitely is broken. The question is, when was it broken? So we found these inside the victim's costume. That would mean that the victim was there when the mirror was broken. Wait, that sounds... Remember when the killer said, leave the money and go, now? That sound like how was most definitely the sound of a mirror breaking. Okay, I'd like you to input some new information.
Yeah, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but I need you to recreate something for me.
Sure, whatever you need. So, what do you need anyway?
If you could first recreate this balcony, this hallway I just identified.
You got it.
Now this, I believe this is how it was right before I entered the dining room. Although, at the time, I thought it was but a single straight hallway. And then I went inside. It was around then that I heard the sound of a mirror shattering.
Heard that? Then...
Yes, I believe it was then that the mirror was broken.
Okay, so when you stepped out into the hallway again...
The mirror wall should no longer exist. Okay, please recreate that.
Got it. Wait, but with the mirror gone, the culprit lost his hiding spot. So where did he go in his Proto-Badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth?
That's easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply hid himself in the branch hallway.
I think this about wraps it up. Looks like we finally solved everything.
The Yippee Sprite!
Yippee! Yippee!
Why can she jump so high?
Oh no!
Yippee! Yippee!
Her whimsy compelled her.
No power. No, not yet. An even larger contradiction has now reared its head.
Huh?
Perhaps he did not notice. Recreation is a very troubling inconsistency. The inconsistency between what I saw and the recreation lies...
Like here?
Yeah.
Like he didn't see the
There's
mirror
a-
shards.
Yeah,
No,
didn't
he saw the blue badger when he exited. He saw the proto badger when he exited.
So it would be at the end of the hallway, where
Yeah.
Like here.
where the costume would have to be, yes. Okay, take a good look at the end of the hall.
Oh, there's no blue badger here.
Exactly, the blue badger I saw in reality is not this. This is the final point of the long chain of logic, the last remaining contradiction.
So let me get this straight. When you came out of the dining room, you saw a badger, right?
And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies. Something that shouldn't exist was there before me. Cool, what do you suppose it was? I believe this is the real identity of our mysterious badger. It's Mr. Deacon, dead in the costume, isn't it?
Yeah. He couldn't work out what badger it was. The slumped over badger he saw was the bad badger!
The badger I saw was, in actuality, the dead victim's body.
What?
Agent Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is a final decisive piece of evidence. The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. You can consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon.
No!
Maybe it was due to their fighting, or perhaps it was their life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause was, the hallway mirror wall was broken.
Not so fast! Huh? You were in the house at the time, right? Are you telling me that you missed the sound of a gunshot?
Objection! There were a variety of sound effects playing at the time. All for theatrics, I assume. The gunshot must have blended right in.
Dahlia!
Now then, I'd like for you to recall something for me. Who was it that was with the victim at the haunted house? Who is the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him? It's you, Lord Amano.
Here we go.
Cry about it.
I'm sorry.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Cry about it.
Cry about it. Cope.
Cry about it.
Really good break.
It's not like I had a choice. Overturned on me all of a sudden. You snapped and turned violent right after I hung up with you. You shoved me to the ground and straddled me. I fought back as hard as I could, grabbed his gun, and I shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the mirror. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. The hardened criminal, he escaped from jail. See?
That's Ernest.
Oop.
See?
Where has Gumshoe gone?
Self-defense.
Left.
Just left.
Walked away.
Like,
got bored.
Just like, I'm out of here, pal.
I'm out of here.
My boy was only trying to protect himself.
That remains to be seen and will have to be resolved in court. Agent Long, I leave the rest to you.
As if you are the one in charge around here. Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight.
Summons all 99 of his lads.
Summons John Officer and John Officer.
Well, wait! I had nothing to do with the murder! The only person you should be arresting is Lance!
Oh, he dies.
What a way to throw your
Sorry, but you're not slipping away that easily, Mr. Ernest Amano. You tampered with the evidence so that you could cover for your son. What a great dad you are, willing to risk it all. Truly touching. That's obstruction of justice, motherfucker!
This is Ernest.
This is Ernest.
By the way, do you know why I'm really here?
How could I possibly know the answer to such an asinine question?
You wound me. I came all this way from across the sea just to see you, you know?
Came to see me.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Amano, about a case from 10 years ago.
A case from 10 years ago.
Oh, what's the name that you used here for that case? Shih-na!
It's known as the Cajun 8 incident.
Yo, we got another
Fucking
letters
feels
and number.
again.
We got another letters and number incident. It's been too long.
We get a lot of these in investigations.
Good.
I think we get 3 in total across the game.
Good. I love them.
Shit.
I read
It's always about some shit.
KG8 incident?
Oh, so you remember it? Good.
No.
Then you'll recall the trigger in that case was the Amano Group scandal. Specifically, the charge of an internal smuggling ring.
Smuggling. There's that word again.
At the time, the person who was arrested as the ringleader was Mr. Amano's very own secretary, Mr. Colin Devery.
Ah! Father!
Even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, Mr. Devery, I always suspected that you were involved with the smuggling ring, Mr. Amano. Mr. Devery was arrested in place of you, which is why when he broke out, you hid him from the police, right? You hit him in exchange for silence on your little dirty secret.
Now! Please calm down.
You really did earn the Wilson voice, didn't
Yeah.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Pretend to be ignorant all you want. We're taking you down to the precinct anyway for a nice, long chat.
Someone says hold it.
Gumshoe?
What? Who the fuck was that?
What
the fuck?
What?
Oh, why is why is Portsman here?
What the hell?
I gotta remember my point.
I'll take him down to the precinct if you don't mind. And who the fuck are you? I'm Jacques Portsman, and I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Why is his ass here?
Oh, this is pre.
Yeah, this is like
thing.
This is set before the other case that he's in.
Oh.
So he did. So he solved the case on the flight, then immediately came to Gatewaterland to do this case, and then he's immediately going to go back to his office to solve I-11.
Shit keeps fucking happening to this man.
This is 3 cases in 2 days.
Yep.
Don't jerk me around. This is an Interpol case to keep your paws off my suspect. Sorry, but I can't comply. I've got the backing of the prosecutor's office. See, in this country, we prosecutors work with the police to bring cases to court. Get fucked. So if you could please cooperate with me here, that would be great. Now, how about a handshake to seal the deal?
Bites his
Sorry,
hand
but
off.
I hate prosecutors, the whole lot of you.
Oh, he is just gonna bite his hand
Guys,
off.
arrest the 2 suspects.
Sir!
Oh, I almost forgot. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, is it? I'd like to thank you.
Thank me.
Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal.
Hey, is that any way you thank someone? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with the evidence. Thanks to that, I finally had a legitimate reason to arrest him. So how does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you?
The hand that feeds me? I'm not sure I follow.
It's no use pretending with me. You're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor that's working for Mr. Amano and the smuggling ring, right?
No, I would never do such a thing.
What the hell? Her intel's never wrong. In your prosecutor's office, there's definitely someone working with the ring.
So Agent Long suspected my relations with Mr. Amano. That must be the real reason behind his antagonistic attitude.
On top of that, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right? There were non-stop rumors flying around about forged evidence with that guy. You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors too, are you?
The courtroom is a place where the truth is revealed.
Well, don't worry. It's not only you. The whole lot of you can't be trusted. A prosecutor who never lost in 40 years. Every defendant must be found guilty. Fueled by that kind of thinking, is it any wonder that courts produce nothing but falsities and lies?
It would seem that his disdain extends beyond just me. Prosecutors, the court. Why is this man so angry with us all?
Rest assured, the next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving. So don't you forget it!
Please, wait. Agent Shih-na. Why does Agent Long hate all prosecutors, sir?
Lang is the head of the long-honored House of Lang in Zenfa. The heads of all police-related divisions in that country were of Lang blood.
What? What do you mean by that? Aren't they still?
They were revered. But that was long ago. They don't hold that sort of sway anymore. That was all because of the courts.
How can that be?
Prosecutor once withheld and tampered with evidence one of the Lang detectives found. That evidence's purity was tarnished and cost the Lang family its honor and trust.
But not all prosecutors are like that.
Even so, Lang will never respect the court again. Or any prosecutor.
Sergeant Lang is a man who hates all courts and is unwilling to forgive prosecutors.
Man, what a piece of work that guy is.
Why
Come on,
are you
Jim.
here?
Come on, Jim. We'd better catch up.
Yo, shit, Buddy Faith voice line.
Yeah.
We literally better catch
Singular
up.
voice, his famous
That's it,
catchphrase.
like I did the voice. That's
Yeah,
canon
like
now.
his voice.
We've still got to deliver that thing to the old man, after all.
His extremely famous catchphrase.
Put my coat on, takes it off. Put my
Yeah,
coat
my
on.
famous catchphrase. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I say all the time. Don't you know? It's real famous around the old. Anyway, the thing of Gumshoe, I believe it's time we wrapped up and headed out us.
Yeah? Are you all going home, Mr. Edgeworth?
Don't
No,
steal his
I've done nothing with
catchphrase, dude. Uncool.
I've done nothing but be entangled in one mess after another since my return. If it's alright with you, can you drop me off at my office?
No problem, sir.
Always sunny text. Edgeworth gets tangled up in another mess.
Wait a minute!
Yeah.
This pendant was evidence in I-11!
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Wait!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck! This game is good! Man! What the hell?
I love the internet-connected nature of these games, and I will say, this doesn't stop in I2.
Good.
It doesn't, no. Anyway, I'm
Excuse
writing
me.
myself down on the dib list Body Faith.
Yeah, what is it?
That is, thank you very much.
Oh, it's okay. Don't need to thank me, pal. Just doing my job as a detective. Getting brought along.
I guess I was fooled pretty badly by Lance. Oh, cruel fate! What's a woman to do when she's in prison for the one she loves? And to think I never realized my father was right there. I never said anything to him. I knew it! I'm a failure!
There she goes again, talking to herself.
Miss Paups? I wonder if you know why your father participated in the kidnapping.
No, I have no idea.
Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance. Which means that from the beginning he had no interest in the stage. I didn't see the rest of the line, I tabbed out.
Why did you tab out mid-line? I'm not
Good question.
I'm not letting you see it.
That's fair. I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Paups.
Me?
Lance realized that the two of you were related. Which is why he used you as a hostage to coerce Mr. Devery into cooperating.
Father.
As a fella, he could not tell you of his real relationship to you. However, as the Amano family partner, at the very least, he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do, without the shape of his own love for you. Go on, speak your mind.
That is... Thank you very much.
You're welcome, although there is no need to thank me.
Ah! No, Lauren! Stop it! I mean, this man is so much older than you!
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a
It wouldn't work
7-year
anyway.
gap. That would not
Hold on,
work. Also, Edgeworth is
That would
gay.
not... Also, so much worth his game, but like, Lauren, specifically the fact that Lauren is 19, I think, is what really makes that work.
And then she
Also, Edgeworth
doesn't leave.
Also, hold on, Edgeworth went great at like 30.
I think you've completely stolen her
Hell.
away, Mr. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth went grey at like 20.
That's okay when he was 12.
I have a reason for this.
Edgeworth had grey hair when he was like 9.
You will
Boy, what
figure
happened
this
to
out.
you when you were 9?
You will find out.
Oh boy, that's great.
I have a very good reason. I assume you'll find it moderately funny.
Alright.
Whenever we get to that flashback.
I read the line.
Way to go, sir!
Your technique is way beyond the level of a great thief.
What are you going on about now?
Wow, your deducing skills may be sound, but you have no street smarts.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for you.
Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't figured out who I am at all. If you haven't remembered in all this time, I guess I'm just gonna have to say it. This isn't the first time we've met, you know.
What do you mean, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, how do you know this girl?
Looks like you totally forgot me too, Gummy.
Gummy?
Please don't eat Gumshoe.
Here, maybe this will jog your memories. I promised I'd return this to you one day, remember?
That's... That single piece of cloth took me back far into my past. To that fateful day 7 years ago, when I first met the then-child Kay. And Detective Gumshoe. That's right. Go back to the first case I ever did as a prosecutor.
We're going back in
No,
time.
it's not the first case. It's not the first case. It's like the whatever. There's
Second case.
Second case? I don't know.
Well, that is.
Is Manfred in that one?
That is.
Oh, Manfred von Karma. Manfred von Karma is in the next one.
Yeah,
yes.
Turnabout Reminiscence is the flashback, and then there's Turnabout Ablaze, and then we are done with Investigations 1. Reminiscence we'll do probably next week. Ablaze, it's an end of game case, so we'll probably take a couple of weekends. Or maybe not, because, you know,
we'll finally get to do Von Karma again.
You'll get to do Von Karma again, and then you'll get to do Von Karma in, I believe, I-2-3, and then he will never appear again.
Yeah, then he'll be dead.
And then he dies.
Anyway, that has been the Prosecution Wakes. The case of, I mean, I called it the case of not thinking. I'm going to try and come up with something better than that, because, like, I feel like we've got a lot of good stuff to work with. But for now, I will stop the recording.